my children. We are here once again. I actually like this scene. I'm gonna let it play real quick. Have you guys ever seen Sonic with a Fire Flower before? Because this is what they're about to show. This might take a second. Yeah. Dope. Alright. Anyway, hi, I'm the Mentuck. I'm here today to redeem myself because we, let me not even say we. I made a faux pas last stream. It was an epic, legendary, one-of-a-kind stream. Don't get me wrong, I have no regrets. But I do need to redeem myself a little bit because I got a little lit. Let's just say I got a little lit. I got messed up. I went back into Paper Mario today to see where I left off. It was in the middle of a battle, so I guess I quit in the middle of a battle. And I was in a world that I shouldn't have been in, so I know where I need to go now. Today is a sober stream. Alright, so, yes, I know. I was pretty gone, Tavio, but it's fine. I'm cool. I just had to get some rest. Took a few swigs of water, and I'm good to go, son. You know what I'm saying? God of Mediocrity said, any particular reason why you made the wait 9 minutes instead of 10? I started it at 10, but the stream didn't start until a minute in. So, you know, I could have given some cryptic reason for that, but I have nothing to tell you. That's basically what happened. YouTube took a second to actually get my stream live, so that's why it took a minute or so. Anyway, how's everybody feeling? I see some familiar faces in the chat. Am I too loud? I feel like I'm yelling. Like, sometimes I'll watch my stream back and I'll be a little loud, but let me turn my mic down just a little bit. Is this down? This is down. Yes. Cool. Oh man. By the way, if you guys are interested in listening to that soundtrack, that is a mix that the Sega Sound Team put out recently, like on Spotify, and it's just a bunch of random Sonic party mix music just put together. Anyway, so yes, I think my volume sounds pretty good. I'm seeing some action in the chat already. God of Mediocrity, Tavio, Void Girl, Disowned Rock, welcome back, sir. I think, what, this is your second stream? Or, I'm not sure. Funny enough, my super chat's not going through. Oh yeah, there it goes.
Goomba! Walk tall, be proud!
Goomba!
Join the Goombas!
I had to change it after I got so many donations last stream, so I wanted to do something fresh and Mario related. That is from the Super Mario Bros. Movie. It's Brother Malachi saying, drunk stream is funny, but I'm glad you're staying sober on this one. Hard to play when you're plastered. Like I said before, learn to pace yourselves. I work in extremes, Malachi. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad, I'm making this one sober, especially because, number one, it's Sunday. I can't go hard. I can't go too hard on Sundays. Sundays doesn't seem to have like that buffer, you know, in the morning that you have some time to kind of get over that hangover and stuff. If Monday doesn't have that for me, I'm not gonna do it. I don't know. So yeah, I have everything ready. I'm just gonna hop right into it like I did with the Mega Man. Was it ZX? Yes, Mega Man ZX stream. So I'm gonna do the same here. What I have up top right now. Rin Gintoki, welcome, sir. What I have up top right now, I'm trying something a little bit different because Streamlabs gives me a bunch of like little widgets and buttons to play with. So I'm going to throw this up there and say, okay, I'm setting a goal for 10,000 subscribers this stream. Even though streams don't get me subscribers, they tend to make me lose subscribers because I think people hate seeing my thumbnails up for more than like an hour. But that's fine because I'm culling the herd. Who does not want to stay here for me are clearly welcome to unsub if they want. I'm holding nothing against people like that because, I mean, you know, if you didn't think I'd stream this much, then there you go. But I want to put that countdown up there because we're so close. Look how close we are. There's not even like any bar left. There's like, what? Can I do my math here? 40, 30, 36. I need 36 subs in 36 days. So there you go. God of Mediocrity saying the Super Mario Bros. Movie is the definition of blurst. That thing has held up well over time, though. It's aged pretty well. because it aged pretty badly. But we talked about it a little bit last time. Let me get all of my stuff in order. Why is my audio not working? Did I mute this? Oh, I did. I was a fool. Okay, I got this. Sorry guys, bear with me. I'm still making up for stuff that I did last stream. Bro, when I logged into my Streamlabs, my whole stream account, like, and my game capture card, all the settings were everywhere. I'm like, bro, what were you doing? What was I doing last stream? Like, I turned all these knobs down. My mixer is not even working properly. Like, I had to set up a bunch of things this morning just to like undo the damage that I did the other night. So, so you know, whatever. I think we're finally out of that now. I managed to work that through. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. Let me check my side. Quick litmus test. I think it sounds alright, but if the game gets too loud, just give me a little heads up, because I rewatched the stream last time and the game was a little quiet. I don't want to hear my voice blaring over the game audio too much, so let's see, what is going on? Tavio saying I'm currently playing the Pokemon Go Fest. What's going on in the Pokemon Go Fest? If you guys want to talk about that a little bit, because I dropped off of Pokemon Go quite a while ago, and I'm not the happiest camper about it, because I feel like I missed out on the good updates. So I started when they first dropped, and in my area, I think I told this story on stream before. In my area, the only thing there were like Weedles and Kakunas and Ratatas and all that other bullshit. There's nothing good, and now I'm in a more metropolitan area than I was before. Like, I'm really in the heart of my city. But I haven't downloaded Pokemon Go again. I could easily benefit by just even walking out to the side of my apartment and just spamming gyms and like Pokestops, but I just haven't gotten back into it. And I'm near the water, so there you go too. So it's very interesting why I haven't really like done much with that. I already feel like I'm doing so much better. I'm sure you guys are frustrated watching me do these ring moves last stream. Alright, so I'll give a quick recap for anyone that's new to this stream. You are with the Mentalk, and we're playing Paper Mario today. And this is the brand new Paper Mario for Nintendo Switch, Paper Mario and the Origami King. Last stream, I maybe played about... if you played, maybe about 2 or 3 hours in. But I got super distracted. Bunch of donations came in. I took swigs of like shots of rum, and as more and more shots started to clear through my body, wait, did you say you don't think I did a clip for your super chat? I saw it go through. Did you miss it? Hang on. Replay. Wrong one. My thing is not working today. That is on Streamlabs, but there was a Super Mario Bros. One, so if it's less than $10, if it comes through the first time, you're gonna get a Super Mario Bros. Let me do a test widget for you guys, just so you're aware of what that is. Because I don't want you to miss it. I don't want you to miss it. Wait, wrong one. Ah. All right, sorry guys, let that pass. This is what I meant to show you.
Goomba!
There you go.
Walk tall, be proud.
Goomba! Mystic Plays Roblox. Welcome to my stream. I'm not sure if you missed the last one, but it's been a long time. I don't think I remember you in the stream last 2 days ago. But you missed an epic one. But today I'm trying to redeem myself, get further into Paper Mario. I'm already doing so much better. I remember I had to collect some stones and apply it to the wall. Mystic Gaming, yes. So I tried to put 2 and 2 together. I assumed it was you. Okay, so you haven't been here in a while, but that's fine. Welcome back. Today I'm playing Paper Mario. And today, I want to make some progress, at least. Because last time I made a fool of myself. I'm perfectly fine with the way it turned out, though. So, you know, Sometimes you gotta do them crazy streams, and I thought, well, why not do that for Paper Mario? At first, that wasn't my intention, and of course, like, you know, with donations, I just gotta make it work. Alright, let me get this down. If there are gaps in me talking, it's because I'm trying to nail down the timing for these enemies. I did that perfectly, and y'all didn't die? Alright, well, I can finish it off with the hammer. Give me a second here. I think I saw someone asking what I do for donations when I'm sober. That's a damn good question. So this time around I thought about... Oh, and Tavio, you answered my question. Yes. Trash bin as well. Don't think I missed you. I saw you. It's getting harder to keep up with comments these days. So let me start with Tavio's comment. He's saying, it's just cool spawns and missions. I wouldn't say it's particularly worth $15, but I'm having a lot of fun. Plus, there's 500 plus more Pokemon since launch. Yeah, I know that they've been dropping the updates for all the regions, and I'm surprised that they you know, kept up with it for so long. And I'm actually kind of proud of Niantic for actually doing such a great job with it. So, oh, I messed that up, huh? Oh well. All right, we're gonna have to make that work. So yeah, maybe one day I'll get back into Pokemon Go. But it's just, I've been out of the loop for so long that maybe it's time to... Ooh, I'm probably going to die on this round. Oh, I get to go again. All right, let me finish off this side. All right, we're good. Someone asked me what I'm doing for donations in a sober stream. That's a damn good question. Oh, I'm almost dead. Hang on. One ring move. Let's do this. Okay. I'm probably gonna die. I need to eat a mushroom. I'm gonna risk it all. So I promised. I had all these broken promises last stream. I said I would start folding some origami or whatever. This is important. This is important. I survived. Did it. Did it. Let's finish him off. So maybe... Don't worry, I got this, Malachi. We're good to go. So maybe this time around, what I'm gonna do is probably fold a paper crane for every single donation that I get. And it's gonna be shitty lined paper paper cranes. Starting with the following donation. I guess, Malachi, if you don't mind me making a little bit of progress before I start on your paper crane. I know I said this last time, but I'm gonna give it a try. Or maybe not even a crane. Cranes are probably too hard. Let me try something else. I want to try like some basic origami. Like maybe a square or a triangle or something. But I'll do something. Yeah, let's move forward though. Mystic Gaming, thanks for joining. Ringentoki saying, I couldn't catch anything through Pokemon Go considering my phone died the second I booted it up. Do you need a newer phone? Yeah, like, I've seen other people play Pokemon Go, and I'm so intimidated by their freaking, I'm so intimidated by how many Pokemon they have and, like, how the game looks now. I'm like, man, I haven't been in this game forever. What did they expect me to do? Alright, I'm pretty sure I went back here last time, but let's check it anyway. Yeah, whatever was back here is gone now. Alright, let's keep it up. Anyone I missed in the chat? Oh! Jesus. Okay, so I remember being stuck here, and I couldn't just pull up to this Goomba. See, this is what I missed when I was drunk. I thought that there was a way around the Goomba, but you just have to wait for it to turn around and hit it again. Ah! Okay. So I'm glad I'm revisiting this with a sober mind. Let's see. Tavio, Go isn't worth it without an unlimited data plan. Oh, I believe that. I believe that. Thing is, where I am now, like, I use a lot less data because I'm more or less around Wi-Fi all the time. So Luckily, I don't use as much data as I used to, but I just remember there are situations where when I lived with my parents, my room was a dead zone, right? No Wi-Fi was getting back there because internet configuration was just archaic in my parents' house. And I tried to help to the best of my ability, but I couldn't make it happen. Like, I tried my best, but to no avail. And then my room was just a relative dead zone for like internet access and LTE or 3G at the time or whatever. And so I just remember going through so many issues on my phone in my room, and I had to like just move around all the time just to get proper Wi-Fi. So it was like a bit of a luxury when I finally moved to my own place and I had my own Wi-Fi, and it was centralized and it was available everywhere. It's like, what a difference. What a complete difference. Ringentoki saying the only thing Nokia was good for was self-defense. Did you ever throw your Nokia phone at people? Come on. That's assault. Oh, I thought that would be a toad and not a Goomba. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Gotta think outside the box for some of these things. No. No! Pull him in. Wait, no! Oh, I'm done. Damn. Alright. I tried my best. So let's just go with the... Let's go with the hammer for these. No. Let's just jump both of them. Old school. Let's just jump on these Goombas. Goomba! It's just I don't get the damage. Oh, okay, they're weak, so they'll take they'll die in one hit, which is good. I didn't block that in time. But yes, back to the donation notification. If you guys haven't watched a Super Mario Bros. Movie, do yourself a favor and do it. I don't even know where it's available now. I don't even know if you can pull it up on Netflix or anything. But it's definitely a real treat to see what the 90s thought was best for Mario. I just don't know how it got to Nintendo. All the actors are apparently drunk through the filming of the entire thing. So they didn't take it seriously either. So it's just a nice little treat if you don't take it too seriously. When I first saw it, I think it was like on the Disney Channel way back when. So I didn't actually see it in a movie theater. But when it was actually on the Disney Channel, I was like, oh, great, Super Mario Bros. I didn't know there was a movie. I was like, what, 5 or 6 at the time? And I'm like, whoa, this is different. It's the skeleton of a Koopa Troopa. It must have been trapped in here, poor thing. Oh, is that the other stone that I failed to get last time? Yes, it is. Ringentoki saying, I'll try to drop by later. Been working on a huge edit since morning. Have a nice stream. Thank you, sir, for popping in, even if it was for a few minutes. If you guys haven't taken a look at his channel, go ahead. He's grinding, man. He's posting, I think he posts at least once a day. So, or I see your videos a lot, and I'm watching in the background. I need to comment some more just so you have some comments to work with, man. But check him out. He puts a lot of work into that. Rattle. Hey, I'm fine. I'm not a Koopa Troopa. I'm just a dry bones, and I'm dehydrated. Okay. Trash been saying I'm probably not going to talk a lot this stream. Sadly, I'm not feeling well. Rip me. No worries. As long as you're watching, I'm all good. Just relax. Enjoy yourself. This is a chill, relaxing, sober stream. So, I'm just going to get through this game, talk my way through it. I'm playing blind, by the way, so if anyone missed the last stream, this is me actually playing this game for the very first time. I didn't play this on the low behind anyone's back. I'm just kind of going through the motions right now. I know a lot of people didn't get an opportunity to play this, or they're playing along with me. Either way, I'm enjoying it so far. I like the battle system. It keeps me on my toes because not only do I have to talk to all you guys, read the chat and all that stuff, I gotta figure out puzzles within a time limit. And if I don't get it right, then I look stupid on stream. So my pride and my integrity is at risk here. It's at stake as I play this. Got a mediocrity saying I looked up where to get the Sonic Super Mario Bros. Movie, and apparently Amazon is selling the movie on VHS for $150. Okay, so I know this is a trap. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the arm out. All those heads are probably fake. Fly Potato said the last stream got copywritten or copyrights. What happened? Maybe it's best that stream was blocked. So yes, I tried to get the playback going. The thing is, like, when streams are longer than 10 minutes and I use copyrighted music at any point in time, or I play like a video that's oh my god. Ick! A head! Are you alive? Wait. You are now cursed by the head of Toad! Woo! I don't have a body! There's the voice. I'm just kidding. My body's just folded under me. See? Oh man, you really got folded. There we go. Oh, these are all unique Toads, I think. Ooh, 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 you're in a Goomba's mouth? Oh! What is going on? Come back, come back, come back. I gotta save him. So anyway, when I use like any copyrighted footage, or I play a song that shouldn't be played, etc., etc., was I supposed to go after them? Or I just assumed I freed that guy? Oh no, okay, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and stomp him. Oh, I couldn't even like attack him. So yeah, that basically happened, and the problem with that is the stream is too long to edit those parts out. So I would have to like download the whole stream and then edit it to take those copywritten things out. And ooh, I messed up big time. Why can't I use the iron boots? What's wrong with them? Whatever. So, oh, okay, there we go, yeah. So the iron boots break after a while. I was spamming the crap out of them. I thought that was like a permanent upgrade last time. So yeah, the stream was too long for me to mute those parts or edit them out. So it was just blocked. Maybe it's just one of those legendary streams that has to go down in history to not be watched. You know what I'm saying? It does help like mystify it a little bit more, like. And funny enough, it got blocked because I played Sonic X clips. How about that? So, I don't know. And I found out last stream that one of my AMVs was silently unlisted from my history. So I was a little upset about that, visibly. I still am though. So there you go, Fly Potato. Hopefully I make more progress this time around. Thanks, Mario. We didn't have mushroom to ourselves like that. You get it? It's a mushroom pun. Alright, anyone else I didn't acknowledge in the chat? I'm pretty sure I read, well, I read most of the comments, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving on with the game at this point. As long as I didn't miss anyone, I won't feel too bad just staring at the stream. Alright. Ooh, there's a fishing thing. Someone told me about this last stream, and I was like, no, I have not gone fishing yet. What are you talking about, sir? Here we are with Mr. Coops. What's going on? Dang old fish got my lucky rock. That's fine. We're going to fish it out. Go fishing. Dang old fish got... You just said that. You want to help me out? I can learn you how to fish. Let's see here. First, get a good old grip on them ZL and ZR buttons. Then use L to aim for the fishies. Alright, go on and flick both to cast. This sounds complicated. Oh, I'm blocking the text, huh? Let me move myself down here. Just over there. Fly Potato said, don't worry about me. I was super dumb yesterday. What, playing this game or what? Them fishies like to tease a little bit. Wait until you got them good and then yank back. Okay, so this is going to be all motion controls, I think. So, we want the big one, don't we? I'm pretty sure that's the one that ate your thing. And then flick. I missed it. Missed. Reminds me of Big the Cat's levels in Sonic Adventure. Getting a horrible flashback. There we go. So... Shit. Okay. I gotta wait till it bites. Alright, let's try this again. You know, like, I love and I hate fishing minigames in games at the same time. Like, there's so many different fishing mechanics in all types of games. This one right here, I don't know. I think my favorite one was Link's Awakening, especially in the remake. Alright, let's reel that back in. But I can't seem to send my line out further than a certain point. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Get him! Get him! I think we're good. I love fishing in Stardew Valley. Fishing in... Oh, we have to fight him? Lousy. In Stardew Valley... The thing about fishing, man, I know what I'm doing here. I think I messed that one up. Alright, let's just go with that for now. Fishing in Stardew Valley is like super difficult, by the way. So I had, after like fishing a little bit, I had to mod it to make it easy. But not too easy, you know, just easier, because there are different ways that you can mod in Stardew Valley where it's like impossible to lose, and there are other times where you can actually just mod it so it's like a little bit easier than what's actually in the game, and that's what I did, just to keep it fresh, but at the same time like not have me super frustrated when I miss catching a fish, because time is money in that game. Fly Potato giving me flashbacks in Animal Crossing with I caught a sea bass. I'm so sick and tired of them sea basses. Let's see. Apparently, the Super Mario Bros. Movie is on Netflix, but not in the US, so get your VPN ready. Did I forget to mention that this stream is brought to you by NordVPN? Nah, just kidding. Maybe one day. Munch and Crunch, welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. I'm just here collecting stones in, I guess, the first chapter of Paper Mario. I'm not even sure if I'm past the prologue at this point. Ooh, I found something. I feel like I'm accomplishing so much more in like such a small amount of time versus last stream. Okay, God of Mediocrity saying fishing is harder when you start. The bar gets bigger as you level up fishing. Yeah. And I didn't have the patience for it. So my apologies. I would love to do a chill stream with just playing Stardew Valley though. I think that's like good for a chill stream where I can hang out with the chat and play it. Though I tend to get very obsessive over getting things done in a small amount of days. So maybe it's not the best thing for me, but we'll see. Like if I ever do a chill stream, there are always games that I want to play to kind of like keep the stream objective based. Because sometimes a chill stream comes around, I'm like, what the heck should I talk about now? I've never had that issue in quite some time, but still, maybe one day, like if I have nothing to do, then I'll say, hey, let's do. Oh my God, no! I was scratching my hair. Come on, man. Jiren in the record. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Can we see the F's in the chat? Jiren in my recommendations. Welcome, sir. Thanks for coming back. A witness of the legendary stream, last stream. All right, let's see. Hopefully that saved after the fishing part. Can we? Wait, I saved after that. Okay, good. I'm glad that I instinctively hit that. Perfect. All right, so I don't know if we go this way yet, but let's find out. Because I know we're gonna have to put those stones in that location. But right now we'll just run. Hey, it's a star. Okay. Get it. Cool. Invincibility. Munch and Crunch, this is in fact the new Paper Mario. Origami King. And so far I'm loving it, actually. Like a lot of people said, this is not Thousand Year Door, so I'm not happy. But I'm pretty content with what I've played so far. That's why I actually wanted to do a redemption stream, because I remember when I was playing last time, I was actually enjoying it quite a bit. So I decided, why not? Let's do this properly. Alright. Look, there's a toad playing around with the streamer up by that tram. Hey, Toad, can you stop playing with the streamer now? It's dangerous. Just pop on out, okay? Pop out! Just pop out, Toad. Oh, sure. Don't mind if I do. This guy's an... This guy has sass. I'm trapped in this thing, lady. You think I want to be gumming up the works like this? I give all Toads the Carl voice from Jimmy Neutron. No one can get to Autumn Mountain because of me, and boy do they enjoy reminding me of that. Oh, so this could take us to Autumn Mountain. If you weren't all tangled in it, I mean. For those just joining, by the way, and didn't see what happened last stream, in Paper Mario, I'm going to sum up what happened. Mario's going to the castle with Luigi, and then this origami guy just came and turned everyone into origami, and now they're mindless, soulless individuals. So we need to save the Mushroom Kingdom by unraveling Peach's castle and destroying the Origami King. His sister is chilling with us right now, though. Ah, the blue streamer fluttering with that red mountain in the background is so cool looking. There's the blue streamer, Mario, and it was so pretty I almost didn't recognize it for what it was. After we take care of the red streamer, maybe we should come back here and follow the blue one. Just hang tight, Toad, and you know what I mean, stay loose. Oof, that didn't come across well. Oh, that's worse. We'll be back. She said, get loose, Toad. Stay loose, Grey Goose. Alright, so I know we have to bring the stones back to the bottom, but I'm doing my little exploratory section of the stream. So I don't want to miss anything, you know what I'm saying? Got a Mediocrity saying the streamer doesn't look tight. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like he can just slip right out, but I'm not gonna assume anything. Why? Okay, that's wrong. Aha! It feels very like satisfying when you get that right. Alright, so he's stomping Gooms. Trashbin saying, how many times has Peach's castle been raided? Or has she been taken? I'm sure there's a count online for that already. Maybe I should have killed this row. Unless I have the iron boots, it's impossible to take them out in one go. Because as I'm aware, I don't do more damage, or there's no like upgrades to Mario's damage. I just have to get better equipment. Ouch. Jesus. WJ saying the Koopa kids are hers. He may be onto something. Aw, man, I messed that up. Can I fix this? I don't think so. Oh, no. No, no, no. Shit. Okay. This might be a problem. But I'm gonna go down swinging, people. Because they're not gonna die in one hit. So all of them are gonna hit me. Actually, they're gonna go twice. Ugh. Alright, I have just enough health. Let's see if I have two. Alright, I have a mushroom to use, so let's heal up. Got a Meteor saying more times than I've defended Shadow the Hedgehog, and that's saying something. You've been wanting me to play that game for some time. I still have to get back to the Sonic stuff. Since I'm streaming a little bit more often, you guys will see some random games that I just feel like playing, which I think is fine. And then I'll get back to my little Sonic marathon, because you got to take a little break. We did Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I think next in line would be the Advanced series, so it would be Sonic Advanced, and then Sonic Advance 2, followed by Sonic Heroes, followed by Sonic Battle, followed by Shadow the Hedgehog. So, if I ever like play Sonic games, it's gonna be in that order. And spoilers for the next part of the timeline. Oh, I forgot about Sonic Advance 3, sorry. That's in there somewhere too. Okay. So we managed to get through that. We managed to avoid drowning. Let's keep this going. So at some point I need to descend that Will I do that game? Of course I gotta do that game. I think there's like a full PC version of it now. Like not an official one, but like it exists. Ouch. I messed up. So what I will have to like figure out how to get that here, because I do have the PS3 version. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could just, yeah, I could just do the raw PS3 version. My time. Hold on. This is tricky. I know this is a simple one. I think I got it. Yeah! Alright, so let's... I can't stomp those guys, so let's start with you. It's gonna suck. Because not only do I have to, like, switch these guys around, I also have to think about those shells, which I can't stomp on. I have no gear that will go against that. I need some more iron boots, etc. Use this to throw fireballs at enemies. Let's try that. Because these guys look angry. So let's go ahead and stop them. How do we use this? Do I just spam this? It worked! Cool. Fly Potato said there is a way to make a configuration which you can use hammers. Like in a straight line? Because that'd be useful. Alright, so then let's take the rest of these guys out. I'm getting the hang of the timing though. Last time I could not like do that in a row to save my life. Oops. Wow. They almost wiped me. I gotta stay attentive. Alright. So let's go ahead and bring these suckers in. And then can we only move them once, so this is gonna be a problem. Ooh, I messed up big time. Alright. It's fine. We're good. We're still good. Fly Potato saying, no, I mean the puzzle could also be solved in a way which you use your hammers on. Oh, yes, yes, I know. I'm just so used to like lining them up for the jump that I'm failing with the configuration. You know what I mean? Alright, so... I know this should be like a lot simpler than I'm making it, right? If we bring them in, and then I move these guys over like so. Oh, I messed up though. I knew what I was supposed to do there. Alright, cool. Whatever. We can at least kill 2 of them. So with the hammers, you gotta focus more on pulling them in rather than turning. I just died. Alright. It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. Restart from last save. Oh, man. Yeah, their shells... well, no, what he's saying is I can configure them to use the hammer properly. So if I keep putting the shells in a straight line, it's only going to cause problems. I have to start all the way back here? Alright, fine. Sale. All battle accessories now 50% off. Oh, okay. From where? Where's there a store where I can buy that? Alright, well this time around we don't have to listen to that annoying toad that got all pissed off at us. Get back here. Stop. Stop it. Thank you. Oh yes, there is a merchant back in the Toad Town. So we'll double back there in a minute. Let me kill as many of these things as possible as I can walk. Will I have enough time? I don't, because they cut me off. Skip, skip, skip. So Fly Potato, you said you beat this, right? Because in the Discord, you're telling me how much this is a great game. And so far, I like it. But you're saying that it gets better past the red streamer portion, correct? And I will head back to town because I do have a lot of coins to spend. So maybe I can get more iron boots so I can jump on shells, or maybe different types of enemies where I can counter them with some type of accessory. since there's no experience, you just basically have to do this like a Monster Hunter game. Like, you just need to know what you're doing. God of Mediocrity saying, do you know about L finally being real after 24 years in 1 month? Isn't that a crazy coincidence? I'm sure Nintendo didn't know they would get leaked at that point, though. But yeah, for those who don't know, people have been wondering if Luigi was been playable in the original Super Mario 64 for quite some time. Like, there's so many hints that Luigi was available in that game, and you know, through a bunch of hacking and all that stuff, like, no one ever found anything until this day. We got a leak, like a huge Nintendo leak of a bunch of old Nintendo games. We got like Yoshi's concept design, which is terrifying. He's much more dinosaur-like and like velociraptor-y, so a lot of people are making fun of that. But yesterday, I think it was yesterday, or was it day before that, they actually found out that Luigi was kind of planned to be in the game, but maybe not. I guess they dropped him, but he does have he has a model in there somewhere. Tavio saying, if you went back through the areas of this game, would there be any substance? What, to the areas I went through before? Probably. I know I missed a lot of stuff in previous sections. Can I warp? Or I just need the warp pipe? Brother, yes, was Yoshi like the live action movie? Similar to that. Let me pull up a picture of it really quickly. You'd be surprised, because I think it actually looks a lot like it, just less, you know, realistic. Yoshi concept sprite. Is there an image? Oh yes, it's already up. Ooh. Yikes. So this is what we're talking about, folks. This is, we almost got this as Yoshi. Can you believe that? I'm so glad that they kind of, you know, went with the current design. I could not imagine any type of series with this type of thing hanging around. Yeah. And the neck is just in. It's like, it looks really dopey. So I'm glad they didn't do that. That looks like something that you would see in Super Mario Maker as like a mod to Yoshi or something. Like if he eats a certain fruit or a certain egg is hatched anyway. Fly Potato said, wait, didn't we already have this? I believe we did. But I guess it's popularized now because you can see it in motion in some of these leaks. So I think that's the difference. Or maybe it's the Mandela effect. I don't know. Alright, let's go back to Toad Town. Because I have like a bunch of, ooh. Stop wasting confetti. I'm used to... There was a game where you use the R stick to go down the pipe. Maybe it's Odyssey. I think it's Odyssey. So I'm still like throwing confetti while I'm on top of the pipe. Alright, so what led to where? This is the museum? Okay, so we are in Toad Town, right? Unless there's a pipe that leads me elsewhere. I think it's the gray one. Let's just go in here. I like this song. This might be a download later on. This sounds like a nice little chill thing. Someone asked, isn't Luigi in 64 DS? Yes. As well as like Wario and a few other people. So I guess what they originally intended, having Luigi available or playable, was brought into that version of the game. But aside from that, he was completely scrapped from the original. What does this mean again? I think there's things that... Oh, okay. Are these collectibles for the area? Yes, it is. Oh, wait. I was using... Okay, so if you discover enough toad points, you can reveal pictures. Do you use toad points for anything else, Fly Potato? I don't want to waste those toad points if I'm just here, like, revealing stuff. So yeah, Tavio, they just added him in the newer version. So all those models, I think, were new. Like, they recreated some of those models and used the N64 version as a basis. But I believe it's not really a port, more of a remake. Brother Malachi saying, wish that had the Mario 64 music when you're around the pipes. I just had a thought. Do you remember rescuing a toad who said something about a battle lab? I don't know where it is, but maybe you should try to find it. I think there was a free gift mentioned. Ah, woo! I mean, woo! It's you! Remember me? I'm the battle lab toad. Oh, he's right outside. I guess that makes me a battle lab in a way. I mean, if I had been a Labrador. Okay, wow. This is extra. I'm kind of better at training than talking. Why don't you come on in and I'll show you? So I guess this is a practice area where I can practice my puzzle. configurations. I don't know if I have the patience for it though. Was it Super Mario World? That music they'd play when you were near a pipe or on the big map. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Let me just make sure I know the one you're talking about. Because I like that song too. I like that song too. Yeah, it's definitely, that one. This is a classic. I love that one. There you go. Yes. It's actually a very, like, I love Super Mario World soundtrack, especially all the lo-fi remixes that have come out for it. It's just a very nice, chill soundtrack most of the time. I mean, the action levels, of course, are like a little bit livelier, but they still carry like a similar type of vibe where you can kind of just chill and play that stuff in the background when you're doing something intensive like work or cleaning. Keeps the nerves down. All right, so this is the battle lab. He's probably gonna give me a tutorial about how I can set up a bunch of stuff. Now that we're under threat from those folded freaks, my setup may be of some use to you. You'll find the absolute latest technology, precisely engineered to develop your fighting skills. No towel service, though. Oh, but I told you about the membership drive, right? Here's your free gift. Yeah! Ooh, this helps. So, 1-Up Mushrooms automatically revives me in battle, which I could have used that first time around. You know how to use that thing, right? Just keep it on you, and if the going gets tough, it'll give you a second chance. If you need more, check out the local shop. I'm gonna head out there. So what do I do? Oh, okay. So this is where I work on my timing, right? I don't want to do that. Unless there's some benefit of me actually doing those practice missions, which I doubt. Aside from me getting better at it, I'm not gonna spend much time there. All right, so we're gonna head back to the shop. I'm gonna see if there's anything that they have that can help me out here. I just gotta remember where that shop is. It's over here, huh?
Hey Mario, it's me, the toad you saved in front of Earth's Velumental's temple. Come on, I'll open up the shop for you.
They all sound the same to me. Racist comment of the day. All you toads sound the same. Look, you all look and sound the same. Oh man, hot take.
Woo, that's twice you've saved me now. Hope you don't need to do it again.
Fly Potato saying if you get a large puzzle streak in there or win all of the hard mode boss battle, you get a trophy. So no. Okay, that's fine. I don't think there's anything I can do with this clock. Hey, sell me some shit, sir.
Fun, funky, and functional. You want accessories? We got accessories. I've lowered the prices on a few items. It's a good time to buy. It's a buyer's market, Mario. Coronavirus has devastated Toad Town. And all we have to do here is sell wares and try to make things for the best.
Time plus. Gives you extra time to arrange. Ooh, I might like this. Or confetti. Allows you to pick up confetti. I don't need that yet. I'll definitely do the time plus. Is this permanent? Can I just equip this and I'm good to go? I may as well buy both because I have mad money, so.
For accessories to be effective, you have to equip them.
I have to clip that. I know, that was a clever little segment. I like it. The beer bug. Yes, yes, yes. Are people still getting demonetized for that? Like, my streams always get demonetized anyway because I always tend to play something of copyright. I don't think I did it this time around. Oh, freaking Whitney Houston played. Whatever, maybe I can clip that out later. But, you know, so I just assume my streams are gonna get copywritten at some point. Like, I love looking at my playlist of live streams and how all of them are, like, ineligible for monetization. I'm like, alright, fine, well, at least I got donations in this stream, YouTube. Trying to rob me of every penny. Trying to make it real hard for a boy to make a living. Oh my god! Did I not kill you the first time? Are these things respawning or did I just miss this one? Oh, yes, 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 yes. You're absolutely correct. See, I'm ignoring the things that the game is telling me. Can I equip both? I can. Cool. Alright, I'm sure that confetti thing is gonna help a little bit, even though I haven't had a problem picking it up. But whatever to make things a little bit easier for me, I'm all good with that. Do you feel that, Mario? It feels calmer somewhere around here. It's almost like there aren't any more giant monsters trying to eat buildings and us. Oh, we've liberated Toad Town, people. Can you feel the liberation, the freedom? It smells like freedom. It smells like victory. It smells like where's my music? Anytime I try to pull this up, I take forever to do it. It smells like victory, people. We liberated Toad Town of the origami scum. YouTube, anytime now. We've successfully saved Toad Town, and the depressing music will no longer play. And Malachi is saying, it's like almost like it's the opposite of colonialism. Well, I didn't watch that video yet. But if someone's really taking a harsh take of the world like that and comparing this to colonialism, we gotta talk, man. I just think there's a lot of, you know, people out there trying to do similar things to what MatPat does. And you know I talk about MatPat all... Oh, are you guys, like... thankful I finally liberated this shit? This is America, man. I mean, sorry, this is Toad Town, bro. I already feel the vibes change so much. I'm glad I came back here. Alright, let's check out this book. The Origami Festival is almost here. I'm so excited, I'm writing notes to myself. Ooh, this person got, didn't they? It's a little depressing. Can I open this? Oh my god! Oh, wait, they're origami ones. Never mind. I mean, they're regular flat ones. They're 2D ones. I need to start clipping live streams. I just always get so lazy and I don't do it. So that's on me. I gotta promote my highlights so people want to watch the streams. You know what I'm saying? Get back, you paper mache monster. Oh, it's you. Wait, what did I give these guys? Oh, I gave them a Brooklyn accent. Thanks for saving us earlier. Here's a little something for the effort. Ooh. I'm so glad I came back here. Oh, that's just a regular heart. Yeah, we're just gonna play it safe and stay here forever-ish. Good luck, Mario. Oh, but you guys missed the liberation. Alright, so now that... This music sounds familiar, actually. I can't pick up where I remember it from, but it sounds familiar. This actually has like a Woolly World vibe to it. Or Crafted, Yoshi's Crafted World, whatever it's called. I just realized that my buddy has had the sewer hook all day long. What is sewer hog? Ha ha ha. We're not going back in there. Alright, I wish we could repair this though. I'm sure they'll take donations at some point in time. There is a Shy Guy cowering back there, which goes to show that I missed a lot of shit last time around. It's the title screen. Okay, makes sense. That's why it's familiar. Alright, let's see if we can get back there. Can I just jump in? I think we just walk around. I did talk to this guy, I remember, and he was cowering for his life and said he wasn't leaving. Those horrible giant Goombas showed up right around the time the Toads disappeared. I heard loud noises coming from Peach's castle. Okay, so I guess everyone's just gonna cower in fear even if the town's liberated. Trav's been saying I'm gonna go, but I'll be back. No problem. I don't know how long I'm streaming today. It won't be a world record stream, guys, but I think for the most part, I want to make some progress, which I have been doing. Fly Potato said, I 100%ed the game and they still haven't fixed the goddamn bridge. Okay, so I guess that's just gonna be a pet peeve of mine. The fact that we just gotta go along with that is gonna bother me. Like, just fix the damn bridge. I liberated your town. Just do one thing. One good thing, you fucking toads. Excuse my language. Alright, so, bear with me, guys, as I kind of, like, backtrack a little bit. I'm going to go... I want to check the stats of the map real quick. So, in Toad Town, We rescued 100% of the toads. We didn't get all the treasures. I'm not gonna look around for those yet. I'm gonna make more progress in the game, but I want to rescue more toads. Let's check out the Whispering Woods really quickly. I don't think there's a warp pipe there, but let's go back and start checking out some early stuff. So while I backtrack, I'm gonna engage with the chat a little bit, and then we're gonna move forward, go back to the area that I was. And now that we have a 1-up mushroom and all that other good stuff, is there something here I can buy? No, that's the battle station. I think I got everything that I could get. Where does this pipe lead is my question. And what are you doing here? Hey, remember me? You pulled me back from another dimension so I can work 18-hour days in this shop. Can't thank you enough for that. Anyway, here, we got some good items of ooh, this is what I wanted. Alright, cool. This is what we need, because if I'm gonna brave that mountain, I'm gonna need the iron boots for those pesky shells. So let's go ahead and get some of these. I want to pack. Can we get 2? Yes, we can. Cool. I'm not gonna spend all my money since I've been hoarding like crazy. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a fire flower set just so we're good on that. I doubt I'm gonna use that very often. And then we're gonna get a mushroom 6-pack. Boom. We got money to spend. Alright. This is the only place in the game you'll have to manually go to. That's fine. We'll head back. We'll backtrack. Sujal, welcome to the chat, sir. We are in the midst of Paper Mario Origami King. And I did not get that far. I had a 10-hour stream last game, and I feel like anyone could have gotten to where I did in about 4 hours time. So it's pretty nutso. I'm gonna make this work for me. But now that I'm walking around, I feel obligated to check out these pipes. Did I go in these last time? I'm pretty sure I did. Excuse my slight memory lapse, people. Where does this end up? Okay, I definitely was here. Cool. So we're gonna do that one more time. At least they put pipes in to go like to the other side of the map. I'm wondering where that orange one goes to. I'm super curious. Let's open up here. Oh wait, we went through here already. Let's not backtrack. But I do kind of want to get up there somehow. Hey, you weren't here last time, I think. If there's snacks on the other side of that door, you gotta give me some finder's fee. Malachi saying, but don't you think part of the thing about the game is just enjoying the scenery, like Animal Crossing? Yeah, maybe I do stress a little bit too much about progress sometimes. But I did fail on that last time, so like once I'm at a comfortable point, I think you'll see me relax a little bit and take my time a little bit more. So there's coins in here. I didn't pick these up last time, or do these respawn? I think that there's an upgrade that I'm missing in certain areas. I do love the look at this game though. Like I've always loved the Paper Mario aesthetic because it gives Nintendo the ability to do more with less, right? So I think even Color Splash was very clean for the Wii U. Can you shove that box over there? I'm gonna try again. Let's try that one more time. Because I've hit it with the hammer, I've moved it, I've pressed X on it, I pressed A on it, all types of things, but it doesn't work. It'd be nice, right? I think there's something that we need to get first. It's not a confetti thing. It's not a smash thingy. Yeah, so I think we'll have to backtrack with that. But yeah, my favorite thing about Paper Mario has always been the aesthetic. Even in the very first one on Nintendo 64, like, you didn't have really awkward 3D graphics, which I think, again, Super Mario 64 is an iconic game, but I think if you go back to those 3D models now, they don't really hold up so well, you know? A lot of 3D games from that time period, a lot of PlayStation games, for example, Sony was enforcing a lot of 3D models in that time period. And if you look at them now, they look very trashy. And there are a lot of games from like Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Castlevania, for instance, on PlayStation, things like that that still hold up to this day because of the sprite work. And it's crazy how the longevity and the lifespan of those types of designs, and people even still use those as inspiration for new indie games now. So that's the thing I like about Paper Mario. Even on the 64, it holds up pretty well. I think a lot better than Super Mario 64, even though it's a classic. Like you have to admit that some of those designs are a little shitty now, especially Bowser. I never liked Bowser's design in the 64 days. It was always like really jarring to look at him. God of Mediocrity saying Mega Man X4 was originally denied by Sony for being all 2D. Yeah, and I think they added like some 3D sections to compensate, or 3D-like sections to compensate for that. I'm actually surprised that Symphony of the Night got through as well. So they had to like do certain things for Sony to go ahead and approve those things. Oh, did I? Man. Yes! I just happened to run into that. Are you the owner of this house? Can I go inside now? I bloomed myself. Hey you, open up. Can I help you? The toad isn't home right now. Then where the hell is he? What I'll give the Paper Mario series though, they've always been the pinnacle of writing. And Mario and Luigi Saga as well. Like, those games do very well as far as writing. And I'm not sure if it's the same writers or if any of those teams are, like, involved in any of the projects at all. But I do love, like, the RPG aspects, because in a regular Mario game, like, yeah, there's, like, moments, but never so much, like, in the RPG settings, like Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi. So this gives them room to do some character development for like random toads like that, or like new characters, and just kind of like write a story and just be chill with it in a different continuity. I think that's the beauty of these games. Regular Mario games I adore. Not throwing any shade at them. Look at me, man. I'm just discovering all types of shit today. I'm not throwing any shade at those games, but I do love. I just love this aesthetic so much, and I hate that Paper Mario gets so much slack. I saw the sales numbers, and it's like, for a pandemic, apparently it kind of underperformed. But I'm hoping that this game gets okay. I'm hoping this game gets a little bit more credit in the future. Now I'm rambling. God of Mediocrity saying, I guess they realized X4 was also coming out for the Saturn, and they didn't want the newest Mega Man game to be exclusive to their rival. I think the same happened with Castlevania. Because if you play the Sega Saturn version, there is exclusive music, there's an exclusive level. Did I not open this last time? I'm pretty sure I did, but that's probably respawnable. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the confetti for now since I have a full bag. I don't know if there was much for me to do in the forest, because I think I really like checked everything out. Tavio saying hyper-realistic games aren't the only appealing looking games. I agree. And I think the world is starting to understand this now. That's what I saw a lot of in the PS5 games reveal. There's focus more on designs and aesthetic and art, rather than just going for all-out graphics. I think we're at a point where we're all good with the graphics now. You know what I'm saying? We don't need things to look like real people. And it's only going to make you take more time to work on those games. So I think we just need to hit this happy medium of art versus like hyper realism, like you mentioned, Tavio. So I agree with that totally. Void Girl saying, I love the aesthetic and the paper puns. So there's always paper puns. There's so many that sometimes I forget that it's Paper Mario and I'm missing some of them. Oh, I get 15 more seconds to do this? That's perfect for this stream. That's like the best accessory you could have given me. So not only is paper puns, but they're just like regular Mario references to games that we haven't heard from in a while, other Paper Mario series, things like that. I love the little comments in the back too. Symphony of the Night Saturn was conceived after the PS1 was released. Oh! See, I learned something new today. So Symphony of the Night did have some 3D elements. I remember those sections. I think it was what the clock tower part of the castle. There's a part where you're climbing up, and the thing is doing like a 3D spin. So there were some aspects. Some of the monsters I think also were 3D. But they managed to do like this hybrid of 2D and 3D that worked out specifically for that game. So you keep expecting Edgelord Squidward to show up every time someone says hyper realistic. I am picturing that in my head right now. That is a hilarious picture of him though. Hyper realistic, I guess. Okay, so yeah, the term seems like extra. It's either realistic or it's not, but I'd see like, for example, you look at the Uncharted series. It's not realistic to the point where it's jarring, and I think people use hyper realistic to emphasize that it's too realistic. I don't think people have an issue with realistic looking models, but when they like try like super hard to get those models really like human like, I guess what we want to say uncanny valley instead, as a better term, because it does keep that feeling of uncertainty or just uneasiness, I should say. Alright, I think I got everything I could in this area. It says I missed, well, for right now. I think there are things that I'm missing because I probably have not unlocked all the abilities yet. I can hardly believe that old Grand Sapien Sweet Sap logins are the same tree. What? Did I miss something earlier? Am I gonna get that coin? Let me just grab it. I feel like I'm gonna backtrack all the way back here and not find a damn thing. I think there's a drop. Is this a ledge? No, I can't go that way. Okay. Can play this again though. Is this just coins now? Oh, it's coins and items. I don't know if I should spend my time doing this though. Unless there's a toad here. There isn't. Let's keep it moving, guys. I'm surprised there's no warp pipe here though. You figure if they want you to check out this area and discover like anyone missing. Let's see. Toads rescued. 83%. Oh, it's probably outside the woods though. Okay. So I have to go back to the camp. I'm gonna backtrack all the way just in case. Mario has a tendency to hide things like way back where you started. For some reason, things tend to change in areas when you go back. Someone mentioned something about Mario games and I missed it. Let me check the chat. This was a while back. I know like I half read it and I didn't say it properly. Sujal saying never liked the regular Mario games, but the Paper Mario games will be my favorite in the Mario series. Highly underrated. I agree. I think a lot of the complaining that happens when a new Paper Mario is released, and if it's not like the original RPGs of the first two, it gets a lot of flack, and I think it turns people off toward the series in general. I'm not saying that every gamer is in tune with, you know, what Twitter is saying or the vocal minority. But I think that definitely does have an effect on the series. I know a lot of people who didn't pick this up just because of the complaints. So once everything was said and done, I think it got enough traction just for it to be a hit. But it's not like outselling everything. You know, I think Ghost of Tsushima releasing the same week also dealt a blow to it. But I hope that they keep working with Paper Mario and, you know, keep things fresh. And I see what they were trying to do with this one, and I like the battle system. It's different. It's not something that I've ever played before. So, I don't know. I enjoy it. I'm enjoying it so far. Do I think Hellblade is too detailed? Yes. A little bit. Especially like the one that they announced for... Alright, so I would say the first one was detailed, but it didn't bother me too much. Except like, I don't know, like, I think mouths are what developers have a real hard time nailing. Or maybe it's Uncanny Valley that's making me feel that way. But when mouths like grin and bear and they smile and they emphasize things, like there's a lot of teeth. Like they feel very teethy, and Injustice 2 had the same issue if you guys played that game at all or watched the cutscenes. Models tend to get a little bit too teethy, and I'm like, people don't talk like that, you know what I'm saying? There's like a lot of emphasis with the teeth section in the mouth, and it doesn't fit. And I don't know why they haven't really nailed that part. So when I saw the newest trailer for Hellblade 2, which is going to be on the Xbox Series X, a lot of people were like, wow, this looks so good. But to me, the trailer was like so disturbing. It was supposed to be disturbing. I think it's supposed to be very culty, ritualistic like. And I think that's the vibe they were going for, but I think it was disturbing to me for the wrong reasons. I feel like those models were too much. Malachi is saying she looked like she's both had an entire paint aisle fall on her, and then she rolled around in a sewer, basically. Is there anything here for this bridge I need to do? I feel like if I play the Mario theme song, like something will happen here. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Bam. Am I trying too hard? It's impossible for me to play that. I'd have to jump to the other side of the bridge, but whatever. I made it happen. I have a musical ear, people. Remember, this is a kid's game. They wouldn't have a puzzle that difficult. You're right. You're right. Your boy's thinking way too hard. So I'm pretty sure I'm missing like maybe 1 or 2 toads in this particular area. I'm not gonna beat myself up over it, especially if I don't have the right equipment to get those toads. And I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere, so we'll come back here eventually. I'm going to get the first streamer done, because I'm actually excited to see where the plot goes. That's what I want to do right now. Alright, so we're back in Toad Town, I think. We're at the edge of Toad Town. Once we get to the pipes, we're to head to the mountain. I'm going to put those 2 shiny stones into... Is there a lag right now? Okay, I seem fine. Munch and Crutch, you got to fix your connection, sir. I think I'm doing pretty decently. Alright, is there anything going on up here? No. Alright, so let's move on to this plot. We're gonna do the red streamer. I heard this game improves once you get that part out the way. So, and then I get to read more lines and make more character noises. I've had some people say I should be a voice actor. I don't necessarily agree with that. I feel like I wouldn't be able to take my voice seriously in any medium aside from like this. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so let's head into this museum. By the way, if anyone's doing next-gen consoles, where are we going? Are we doing PS5? Are you guys doing the... Are you waiting for the next generation of Nintendo? They can't go with the Switch forever. I think Switch 2 or Super Switch is their best bet. But where are you guys leaning as far as loyalty for the next generation? You sticking with PC? Are you guys PC master race? You know... Doing this, I have to have some options, and I might just go at PS5. If there's Xbox games, a lot of them are going to be on Game Pass, so I feel like I'm covered there, you know, with my PC at the moment. I will have to upgrade this graphics card at some point, because I think I'm getting to a place where I can't sustain it anymore with a 1070. It's done super well, though. Like, I will admit, this has lasted a lot longer for me video editing and playing new games. I'm not gonna go ultra graphics on the newest of the games, so it is pretty good so far. But at some point, I'm gonna have to start looking into upgrading this PC a little bit. Do the parts picker stuff. If I remember correctly, Let's see. They tried to do Bleem for PS discs, but it got sued into oblivion. So you can't upgrade a damn console. Which I think was the thing a lot of people have issues with consoles, but if you're trying to just get it... I think people are just intimidated by PCs. And... Alright, let me line these up and I'll finish that thought. So a lot of people want to build PCs, and it's a little intimidating picking out the right parts and putting it together and things like that. So I know when people want to build a gaming PC, they don't really want to sit there and make it themselves. I mean, they want to sit there and make it themselves. They don't want to order it pre-made. So I think there's no shame in doing pre-made. You're going to pay a little bit more, so you're not going to get as much bang for your buck, but there's no shame in doing it. I think pre-mades are pretty decent if you look at them now. Just make sure they have the right specs for you, and you know, you should be in good shape. But if you really want to build it, there are subreddits. I think there's a subreddit called Build My PC, something like that. Build a PC. One of those, where those guys are super active and they're like super excited about picking parts for you. There's a website that will set up all of that stuff in a line for you, all the parts. What I know is a lot of people, what they'll do is if their PC comes out too high, they'll just kind of split up the parts over the year until they've completed like everything, and then they'll build it. So I know a lot of people don't have the patience to retrieve each of their parts individually over the span of a few months. But there's nothing wrong with that. You know, your graphics card isn't going to be outdated within 6 months time or whatever. So, you know, if you're comfortable doing that, I would say go with that if you really want to build your PC. Otherwise, go with, you know, a nice simple. I think you can get a decent one for about 800, and that will last you for 5-6 years maybe, unless you're like a really hardcore gamer that wants like ultra graphics on every single game possible. Otherwise, you know, that's why people are into consoles, and if they get too high of a price, you know, they're not ready for you. They're ready for you out the box. People want to plug and play sometimes, and I think that's okay. That's an okay sentiment to have. I don't shame anyone for any type of console that they pick. Console wars used to be a lot more toxic than they are now. Alright, so we got 2. We need 1 more, so I guess we gotta get to the top of the mountain. Void Girl saying picking the parts is easy. Paying for them, on the other hand, yeah, you gotta really space that out if necessary, or just save up for one moment in time and splurge it all. It's just, that's rough, you know? Why is this person so sad?
Who knew frolicking could be so exhausting?
Oh, that's why you're sad? You lied to me. Alright, I'm gonna resist my urge to backtrack and keep moving forward. It's not about the past, it's about the future. It's just, I don't trust my tipsy self too much, so like that's why I had to look around a little bit for like obvious cues or toads that I missed. God of Mediocrity saying also Mario dies by being under paper thwomp, yet he carries all that confetti, and that's gonna be heavier than the thwomp and Mario combined. You should send that to MatPat. Sounds like he'd make a full game theory on that. I give MatPat so much shit. Like honestly, he did put out a decent one last week regarding Portal. So with Portal, he actually did his research there, and I'll say that's one of his best theories that I've watched in a long time. So he asked the question of what would happen if you open 2 portals and then tape 2 poles in between the portals. It's hard to explain, I guess, without seeing it. So I think that's an interesting one. If you don't check out Game Theory, I'm not subscribed to him anymore because he was releasing a lot of like shitty ones for a while. And nothing against MatPat. I wasn't interested in all the Five Nights at Freddy lore after some time, because it's being built out constantly. So just theorizing on it just didn't seem very productive to me. But he did put out a decent Portal one recently, and I think he went back to basics with it, which is good. All right, so it's a tricky one. I think I know what to do. Bring you in, and then we'll turn this like so, and we did it. Sujal saying, I hate MatPat for the sole reason of milking the FNAF series. Yeah, he has no shame with that anymore, though. So, it's just a thing that, you know, you have to realize made his channel. Like, I don't know. If I got something that made me super popular tomorrow, like, gave me 2 million views just for me putting out a video tomorrow about it, I wouldn't say that I wouldn't milk it a little bit. I'll just own up to it just like he did. So, you know, you gotta... But I think he does it a little bit too much. Even when there's, like, no Five Nights at Freddy game in the works or, like, even out, or it's, like, been around for a long time, he'll just go back to it and he's like, oh, my last theory was wrong. This is what is actually happening in Five Nights at Freddy's, and it's like, make up your mind. You know, I don't even think the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's knows exactly what he's doing, you know? Like, I think he's just coming up with lore as he goes, so... can I make this work? I think I messed up. 24 seconds to think this out. Let's move this guy. No. Alright, let's bring this in. I don't know if I can do this properly. Yeah. Alright, my apologies for the silence. I don't know, whatever, we can make that work. Let me take these. Oh, I should have went with the angry ones first. The Angry Birds. Yeah, again, God of Mediocrity saying I don't blame him though, it got him views and thus money. So, if there's one thing that he's good at, and I respect him for, is his knowledge of the YouTube algorithm. I feel like he's done case studies and like all types of professor type work to understand how YouTube cultivates their views. And so he has that going for him. He understands what works. And, you know, I try to take a page out of his book every so often. Not with, like, the amount of, like, the videos that I put out or, like, you know, the titles and thumbnails. But just kind of, you know, what his descriptions look like. Things like that. Like, what type of information am I missing in my descriptions that MatPat has? And what type of tags is he using to make himself a little bit more elevated in the YouTube community? You know what I'm saying? So I think he's interesting to watch just to understand how YouTube works as a creator. So you got to give him that, like, because I think he understands how it works. Maybe he's been slipping off a little bit recently, but he did have this ingenious idea of making other YouTube channels as well for theories on other things. He just announced one called Food Theory, which now you have several different audiences. You know, you have people into games, you have people into films, and you have people into food and dieting. So very smart dude. I can't knock him for everything that he's done, though he does milk FNAF quite a bit. Hang on, Malachi, I'll read that in a second. Okay. So this is where we messed up last time. We're gonna move these guys in. I have 3 moves, so these 2 are gonna be hammers. I guess so they'll have to be hammers too because I only have 1 move, so let's do that. And then we're gonna go for our angry boys over here. I'm starting to get the hang of this, man. I was actually surprised how well I did this when I was like super lit the other night. Let me just get the timing down on this. Shit. Alright. Oh well, I guess I gotta go with that again. You can't win them all. Malachi saying I really don't. I mean, FNAF was kind of an accident that happened when people said the cute animals in his last game were scary. I have mad respect for Scott, by the way. He turned something like shitty that people didn't like so much into like this whole multi-million-dollar series, and he was actually churning out those games year after year, and each of them had like a different type of charm to it, where I can't even say it's bad. You know, I haven't played a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's games, but you gotta admit that they're pretty well designed, and that's gameplay that we have never seen before. You know, it's very stationary. It does more with less. As I mentioned earlier, we come full circle with Paper Mario. It does more with less, which I think is a good thing to do. You know, like If you don't want your characters moving around and you're not like good at modeling and stuff like that, make them scary and then make it a very stationary type of battle. Godameter after saying, I hate FNAF, but I have mad respect for Scott Cawthon. I agree. I'm pretty much on that same I'm on that same level, but he's changing up the series a little bit. Like last I checked, I think he's taken a different departure and he's trying to make it more of like a comedy slash scary type of game series. So he's keeping things fresh, keeping the formula changed up, you know, where it's not, people aren't getting tired of it. And I think he cares less about lore now because people are obsessed with that. I think that's what made it so fascinating and popular, was that lore. But he's an all-around pretty decent guy. Malachi saying, yeah, and he apologized for FNAF World and admitted it was rushed. Name a modern creator that has the integrity to do that anymore. You'll never hear a AAA company admit to this. And I agree with that. I remember that move, and he made the game, I think, perfectly free. He took it down, improved it, and then put it back on the market for free. So he does have a lot of integrity as a game developer. And I have respect for him. It must have been for you. Good job, Mario. Alright, now we can just head inside, find the streamer, and... tell me, Mario, is this what doors normally look like? Why does this look so odd? This is so jarring to look at. It isn't right. How do we get in? Ooh, it's some type of observatory. Who on earth put the door up that high? I can't even float up there. How are you going to get in? Wait, Earth. That's it. We need wind and fire to complete the triad. Something happened to the Earth here to make it like this. It's not supposed to be so high up. Oh, and it's a magic circle. New powers. Snake Man. But it's different somehow. Maybe it has to do with Earth Vellumental. Oh, we have to go into the cave for sure, yes. But I have to find the last stone. But would the Earth Vellumental really do a mean thing like this? Maybe my brother used that magic circle to summon it here and made it do this. Ugh. I suppose we'll have to track it down and see if it can help us. Which I was way ahead of already, so I guess I can't use this yet. So let's go around this way. I wonder if there's anything on the back. Overlook Sports Park. Maybe that's where we gotta go. I don't remember missing anything on the way here, but again, it's super easy to miss the... Oh, just got these people. Stop kicking that guy. Stop that. My man got folded, son. Alright. Persona reference in the back. Did you see that? They never saw it coming. Do you think that's a Persona reference? I think it is. Alright, so we want to move these shells to the front. So that's what I'm going to do. Get 2 moves. Look at these people. It's going to be difficult, actually, now that I look at this. Oh, that worked. Nice. Okay, so I'll hit the angry guys first. And if you guys get bored of me trying to make this puzzle work out, just look at the comments in the back. They're actually pretty cool to see. Alright, let's hit these guys. I need to do hammer already. I feel like this one is... Ah! Got him. Alright, now for you. I go with them. Let's go with them. These 2 are going to attack me, so let's kill the 4 of these. Boom! Alright. I think we made the best out of that. I'm pretty sure large-scale RPGs require more coding. Yeah, I think he was dying to switch the formula for FNAF World like super quickly, and that's probably the result. But now he's in VR games, and I think the VR stuff, I don't think he necessarily made those VR games, but I think he wrote for them and all that stuff. So I know people like that Help Wanted game. I can tell you, I sure wasn't having a ball. Ha ha ha. Nice. Alright, hit the tree. So I will check that pipe in a minute. Keep going this way. Ooh. Oh, there's our orb. Okay, that's our final one. Can I play? Kick it. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, huh? You guys aren't gonna let me. Can I steal this? Oh, okay. I love the World Cup music going on in the background. Okay, so this is a puzzle in itself. Give me a second to take a look at this. If I approach them, they're just gonna kick it to the next person. And the only abilities I have at my disposal are a jump and my hammer. So, if I try to get behind them, they turn around. What if I hit you? Oh! That worked! Okay. And now, you can't kick it to anybody. So where's it gonna go? Huh? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's try this out. Boom. And then what if I just hit you with the hammer? What are you gonna... Oh, wow. I'm missing something. Oh! Oh! Get it! Get it! Boom! Yes! All y'all can't play Super Mario Strikers like me. Anyone remember Super Mario Strikers Charge? Did I talk about that on stream before? Hang on, I feel like I have to be on my toes here. Ah! Yeah, what do you think was gonna happen? Boom! Hit you. Next. I like the giant paper mache battles. Godamir actually saying I played it once, but I don't like sports games. The thing is, like, I'm not big on sports games either. I don't play a lot of Madden or 2K. Like, there's an audience for that, those types of games. But when Mario's involved, or like did Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games, like there's just enough charm in those games to make me actually interested in it, because it's not necessarily like humans playing normal like baseball and stuff. They have ridiculous abilities and things like that to make each of these games fresh. And I don't think we have anything like enough of those aside from like Mario Tennis and the occasional Mario Golf. So that's why I really like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, even though some of the most recent releases have left a lot to be desired. I still haven't played Tokyo though. But since the Tokyo Olympics got canceled, hopefully we get it again next year. We get like Tokyo 2, you know what I mean? Goddard Mediocrity asking, have I played Sega Superstars Tennis? Yes, I have. So that was before Sega All-Stars Racing, actually. It's by the same team. So it's actually pretty cool to see where they came from. Sumo Digital. I really enjoyed that game because it was like a bunch of Sega characters that I hadn't seen in a long time. All together for one game. Like the guys from Jet Set Radio, and you know, they had Samba de Amigo, and Space Channel 5 I believe was also in that game. So Ulala from there. Things like that. And I had a good time with it. I always use Sonic because it's special. He just went super and hit the ball. Like, that's not fair. Why would you do that to your opponent? Alright, so we have our last stone. I think we're going into our first dungeon. So we're good to go here. FIFA be like microtransactions. You know that's how they make money, man. A lot of FIFA players aren't like gamers, you know, not people who watch gaming news all the time and they don't know about scummy practices like that, or they don't pay too much attention to it. So FIFA is like an easy target to throw those microtransactions in. I'm not saying that no one complains about it, but you have a different kind of you have a different audience playing FIFA, and they're gonna bitch less, you know what I'm saying? Because it's such a popular franchise majority of people are just gonna buy it, and then they're gonna buy the stuff that comes with it or ignore it. They're not gonna be like a vocal set of people complaining. But FIFA, yeah, FIFA tends to get very scummy. It's EA in general. Correct, Sujal. Well, should we go meet this Vellumental? I'm so excited. I've never met one before. I love how they're like helping me in. Enjoy the tour. Where I almost die. Did I save? Oh, it's saving now. Cool. Alright, so what do we got here? Temple Origins. So let's add 10 coins, whatever this does. Ooh. This is a museum. Legend says, the spirit of the dirt, known as Earth Vellumental, lives in this very cave. It's a mighty spirit, imbued with the power to lift the very ground. It is no wonder that the meek and modest Koopa Troopa venerate it so, via pilgrimage and gifts. It's a big word for a kid's game. I keep throwing confetti by accident. Alright, let's keep it up. To one with a creative mind, these fortuitously formed formations may resemble the Earth Vellumental. Indeed, one may pay respects to its hollowed shell in this very spot. This guy sounds like a fraud, as many Koopa Troopers do. Notably, the Earth Vellumental shell is even stouter than this rock, which is itself impervious to damage. Are they telling me how to beat this? Someone... Oh! Oh my god, that terrified me. Just this big roach in my peripherals. Does that rock look like the Earth Vellumental to you, Mario? I don't really see it, to be honest. What's sad is that EA was a good company before 2011. Then they added microtransactions to Dead Space 3. I always remember having fond memories of EA. And then when people started complaining about EA, I wasn't playing the games that were pissing off people. And then I got to what? I think it was Mass Effect 3. And that's when it started getting a little weird. You know, EA took over BioWare at that point in time. And as much as I like love that game, the story, you can tell like some corporate puppetry was going on in the creation of that series. As well as like other franchises like Dragon Age and things like that. That's when I started to feel the effects of EA's grip on the gaming community. It's said this claw-shaped gouge was created by the Earth Vellumental in an epic battle. Mario? Hey, if it's really you, Mario, you've got to help me. Oh my gosh. Who's hostage? Are we ready? The following section of the path has been left in its historically authentic, uneven state. Please watch your step. Is this... Ooh, yes. Found somebody. Pam saying, please, EA has been taking advantage of people before The Sims. Well, I'm not even that big of a Sims guy. I remember playing a Sims game called The Urbs. And The Urbs was an urban version of The Sims. Take that how you will. They treated it as the most like, this is what young people do in the city all day, every day. You guys have picnics and start fires and you have your little, you know, Harajuku city and your rocker city and your hip hop section. And that was pretty much Urbs, but I spent so much time on that game. It was like a smaller version of The Sims with less control, which I prefer because when I play The Sims, I'm just overwhelmed. Like, you have to build houses and create the... It's just too much for me. Like, I respect to people who enjoy The Sims. I just can't. I don't have the time. It's such a time sink. I just wanted to see the Earth Vellumental. Now I've heard that recording more than 400 times. Also, if you hear vibrations, it's the people upstairs because they just bought a new pet elephant. And that's what woke me up today. It's my alarm clock every morning. Is the stomping of elephants and mammoths upstairs. Ooh, come on, guys. I'm actually surprised they still support The Sims 4. Like, they dropped an update recently. And I'm like, I'm surprised they just didn't come out with a new game. So, it's cool that they still support the game. I think they have a pretty large player base. Whoa, thanks for that, Mario. Now I can get back to my shop. The local, fun, funky, functional accessories outlets. I didn't give him the voice.
I'm set up just outside the temple. Come see me if you need any accessories, okay?
I just wanted to see the Earth Vellumental. Now I've heard that recording more than... Wait, I already saw this one. Alright. Do not hit, disturb, or even look at the divine image too closely. 50 coins, man. Let's see. Brother Malachi is saying no. EA was starting to get tone deaf before then. The cheap original ending for Mass Effect 3 saying stay tuned for more DLC and completely changing the genre for Command and Conquer 4 and ignoring what the fans wanted, which was RTS and not MOBA. So I see everyone here has their lovely experiences with EA. I'm hearing the gripes come out gradually. We should all write a collective letter to those people. You are looking at the holy image representing the full glorious form of the Earth Vellumental itself. Although the spirit is fully invincible, kindly direct your attention now to the beast's great tail. In certain tales, the spirit's still formidable hind portion is described as less than 100% invincible. Is this Bowser? It is this combination of great power and weakness that has endeared the Earth Vellumental to so many. This marks the last spot on the temple tour. Consider donating generously and frequently. I feel like I just got scammed. Huh? This is the end? It's kind of a letdown, isn't it? This might be silly, but maybe it's worth a try. Let's smash the crap out of that sign. Dear Earth Vellumental, if you're there, please find it in your heart to lower the rocky pile keeping us from the streamer. Lastly, thank you for all of your generous gifts. And, turtly goodness. This probably didn't work. Well, that did nothing. Now I'm all embarrassed for trying. Mario, do something, please. Alright, we're gonna hit this wall, of course. Can I take... Yeah. Whoa, you knocked the Earth Vellumental completely over. Do you think we'll be cursed now? What's the usual punishment for messing up the divine sight? Is it just me or is it super drafty all of a sudden? Okay, here's the dungeon. I hate EA for shutting Pandemic down. The board game? Or the Flash game? What are we talking about? And Tavi was saying FIFA's entire player base is British schoolboys. Yeah, bruv, they love their FIFA. It's actually really popular in Latin American countries as well. But yes, it does have like this unique player base that's like untapped by the rest of the gaming community. So, alright, can I hit these and get the money back? I can't. Cool. Let me try hitting the front. One time. Oh, Pandemic, the gaming studio. Yes, 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 yes. They made the original Star Wars Battlefront games. They killed a lot of studios. And I think BioWare is next on the chopping block. Apparently they're working on... I mean, after Anthem, I wouldn't even blame them. But, what did I do wrong? Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, we're moving. Oh, this is a regular platform section. RIP. Let's go back to where we were. Now I gotta wait again. Yes, so there are many different studios. Maxis is one of them. I mean, I think they still have the name on the Sims game, but it's like, it's more or less dead. Oh, I messed up. Ah! Come on. Come on. I had that jump. Alright, let's try that one more time. No, not yet. Damn it. This is embarrassing, guys. This is basic platforming. Why do I keep doing that? I'm just used to jumping. I'm used to Mario mechanics where I can jump higher. Ah, why? Okay, wait, that worked out. Alright, now I will wait. Patience gets everyone everywhere. Then it lowers, then I'll jump. Then we'll confetti the other side. Come on. Alright, what did that get me? Oh, it works again. Okay, cool. I almost got hurt. Sorry guys, as I get through this epic platforming. Ow, Jesus. Back to the beginning. Alright, if I get... Let me just get a mushroom in me. R.I.P. Westwood. So Malachi, are you a huge Command and Conquer fan? Because I see you mention it multiple times, and I played... I think, was it Red Alert 1? What's your opinion on that game? Because I was kind of stuck on that. Like, I haven't played in maybe about 4 or 5 years, but I re-released for Steam, and I was actually, like, very fond of that game. I think it was Red Alert 3, or maybe it was Red Alert 1. One of the two. But I really enjoyed the game. I love, like, very fluid RTSs, and when I was younger, I played a lot of Age of Empires 1 and 2. So, yes, I purposely made my username to be like Brotherhood of Nod character. Ah, okay. That explains everything. Fun fact, EA tried to buy Valve, but Gavin said he would rather have his company die of lack of sales than be a servant for another company, and it worked out for Gabe. It was a good move. Malachi saying, I think the peak of the series was Tiberian Sun, which I like that soundtrack. I haven't played the game in particular, but I have listened to, like, so the soundtrack's been put in certain playlists that I listen to relax and chill out. So, good choice. That's way more impressive than anything we've seen so far. I want to climb inside that thing's mouth. Is that weird? Phrasing. Let's do it anyway. I might have to do a refill on water very soon. So if you guys can excuse me for a minute or two once I get to the boss room. By the way, I hope this doesn't jinx us, but I feel like we haven't seen any folded soldiers for a while. Thanks for jinxing us. Eek! It's like I summoned him. Maybe you did. Ah, you saw that jump. Timed it. I timed it. Okay. This is gonna be a tricky one. Let's start with this row. Okay, so we got 3 and 3 over here. And let's go with this. That didn't work? Come on, y'all. You could give that to me. Alright, we're gonna iron boots him. But Mario, use an item because that one sucked. Hey, nice. Okay, the shells. Ah, okay, cool. I'm glad I noticed that. Or, I'm glad that they made that part clear. Alright, so let's go ahead and do regular boots for you guys. I like how they work like regular Koopas. This guy's gonna try to kill me next, so let's just do that. Use your fire flower. Love the Toads give tips. I don't need your help, Toads. Let me do this properly. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Okay, so it's not that. Let's move you guys. Pressure. This is real. I feel like this is simple and I'm missing it. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Alright. Jesus. Alright. I messed that up. Let's see what we can do to at least salvage this. I'm gonna use iron boots for these. game is not playing around, son. Let me go with boots for that, and then I'll have to suck up the damage for the other one. But I should be good to go after that. After this turn. Oh, you unfolded. Okay, cool. Even better. And then you lined up for me. Look at you guys. Pretty much winning this battle for me. Coolio. Let's see. I gotta try Command and Conquer way more so than the first Command and Conquer. Now's a good time to do so, to try out Command and Conquer. Okay, so my view on the games. This guy, it's coming from an expert at Command and Conquer, if you're ever curious of a nice little tactics game, RTS. Red Alert is fun games, but not really my thing, so I can't be a fair judge of them. Tiberian Dawn, great game. Tiberian Sun, peak of the series. 3 is good, but not the same. 4 didn't even bother. Red Alert 3, too cartoonish looking in-game, even when compared to the camp of Red Alert 2. And as Red Alert 2 straddled the camp line between 1 and 3, except for the Hidden Ants mission in Red Alert 1, which is one of the few wacky things in the more serious Red Alert. Okay. Oh, and for as far as Tiberian Sun goes, good armies and buildings, good storyline, cutscenes, landscape was spoopy, music was spoopy, and great neutral mobs. So Jaws says, okay, I'm going to sleep now. I'm tired. Well, have a good night's rest. Thanks for joining the stream. I tried to do this one a little bit earlier because I know I have some people in regions that are like way outside my time zone. So again, Sajal, thanks for joining. I appreciate your company. And maybe I'll do some earlier ones on the weekends, you know, very soon, like this type of time frame. All right, so now that I know that the shells need to be lined up, here's what we'll do. Let's move this. How many? I have 2 moves. What the heck do they want me to do? I feel stupid. Okay, I got it. Boom. Very nice. Alright, I'm starting to get the new patterns here. They're introducing new stuff in this particular dungeon. Boom! So, guys, I think my next stream, by the way, I got a little hint at it last stream. During a donation, I got a request to play One Piece World Seeker. And I even got the amount that it cost, pretty much. So, what I'm gonna do is play that game on stream because I'm a big fan of One Piece in general. So I want to make it like a One Piece themed stream. If there are any fans of this or that you've at least heard of it, you'll get a look into the world of One Piece for a bit. I want to filter out my my One Piece fans, see how many people actually like enjoy that show or if they criticize it for being too long, like the rest of the world. Oh, someone said press Y. Okay, I'll do so in a second. Do I need, what's her name again? Olivia. Is it an Olivia hint? Or that's X? Let's see. Okay, so I know the shell is not gonna hurt these bats. So, we gotta do something a little bit different. Perfect. I think I found the lineup. Boom. Wait, the angry ones first. Let's do that. Since we're in the middle of a pandemic, you guys have a lot of time to catch up on One Piece if you've ever been interested in it. As I say to a lot of people who are interested and think it's too long, just start the journey. It's not about catching up. It's just about... Oof, that was hard to time. It's not about catching up. It's about enjoying the journey. And as you watch it, it's good. Like, there are good things, there are good moments in the show that happen where you don't have to worry about catching up. Because once you get to a certain point, you'll be invested in the characters and things like that. It's a very old show, though. So, at the beginning, yeah, animation may feel a little outdated. But I think the story holds up very well. And it's not one of those things where it's like, wait till episode 100, that's when it gets really good. If you're not enjoying it after a while, I just say go ahead and drop it, you know? And if you're looking for a faster way to watch this, there is a site called onepace.net where they have like a bunch of episodes you can torrent at once. I don't, you know, pirating for pirates, for a show about pirates. Okay, someone said press Y. Oh, okay. I feel stupid. I feel like a dodo head. I feel like a dumb doo-doo dodo head playing like this. All I had to do is press this the whole time to get access to my shrooms. Side notes, love Generals. The Renegade shooter was fun. Only reason I think it worked was because Westwood was still around to make it, unlike 4. And so I guess you're not a fan of the latest Command and Conquer releases, Malachi, ever since Westwood was defunct. I don't know if any of those people stuck around too. Alright, this I should be able to line up a little bit better. Yes, all it took was... Which way is better? Neither. Alright, it's okay. We'll make this work. Alright, I'm gonna re-up on water after this battle, because I'm a bit parched. Somehow I've been talking this whole time. Which is crazy, because I don't talk this much in real life whatsoever. IRL, you guys probably see me talk more than anyone else in my life right now. So, there you go. Give me 1 sec. Let me re-up on water, because this is a sober stream. Okay, those are the rules that we set. But with donations, we'll definitely figure something out. BRB. Muted. Hello. There we go. Fly Potato saying Kool-Aid with only a 1/3 water ratio. Is that the real concentrated version? I haven't made Kool-Aid in decades, bro. And you gotta get the powder version. You can't get that shitty pre-made version that's so popular in stores all the time. You know, that aisle with all the juices in it? That's where the fake juices are, actually. If you go to the produce section, that's where you get the real shit. But those cost more. I'm just taking my expertise at the supermarket. Alright, we got a shiny hammer and we have shiny shoes. I don't know what each of these do. I should go ahead and equip them. Fly Potato said no, it's like a 1/6. But a 1/3 is kid-friendly alcohol. Got it. So that's the real concentrated version. I remember when, like Jello and freaking Kool-Aid being mixed was just like a shake-up in my household. Not necessarily like I don't think we had sugary drinks a lot. That was the thing. Like we had the occasional soda and things like that. So like anytime like there was a Jello being made, it was like a big deal. And that's normally like when I had a babysitter come around or something. So like when there was that little shake-up, I'm like, oh, it's Kool-Aid. Or I was like the people from the commercials in the 90s. Is that Sunny D? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Sunny D. You know, like those kids marketing worked a little too well for its own good. It made everything look like the shit. You know what I mean? Like people are going crazy over like some shitty orange juice. They had kids picking that shit up like it was crack. It was like, oh, Sunny D, oh my god, and Capri Sun. Capri Sun, those commercials made Capri Sun always look so freaking thirst quenching. Like I think there was one where like they would always turn into water or something like after they drank it. Anyway, that's shit that went down in the 90s. We had some crazy ass commercials. Alright, let's see if we can kill this in one go. Should be able to do it with a regular hammer. Boom. I love the Sprite parody where a family was running away from a parody of the Sunny D mascot. Is that the one where all of them start dying? Like, they start killing them off? I love that freaking parody. I think someone sent it to me anonymously one time, well, they sent it to me blindly. I didn't know about it. I don't even think you, like, are able to understand what the video is about by seeing the title, so it's one of those. But I when people start getting killed off, it's so funny. Oh my gosh, like the whole thing looks exactly like it's like from the 90s. The color scheme, it's like that washed out house looks hot as fuck, like the AC's out, like that type of aesthetic with all these kids running around in a field, you know, that typical 90s vibe. Oops, damn it. Oh well, I gotta make it work. Yeah, that miss upset me a little bit. Oh well. As I said before, you can't win them all. You gotta take a lot of damage in return. I don't know if they died or not, but it was so brilliant. I agree. I love that commercial. Or that parody. There's also a Lunchables rap, if you guys don't know about that one. I thought that was real for a while, but it's definitely not. But there's a parody on there called Lunchables Rap. I think you can just Google that and you'll find it on YouTube. Same thing, same aesthetic. Because they would always put out like rap commercials, like with really shitty raps to sell these products, and it worked, bro. It's like, oh shit, Lunchables is doing some rap stuff today. It wasn't a real commercial, but it could definitely pass. The song could definitely pass as one. Alright, you gonna attack me again? Leave me alone. But yeah, if you guys are born outside of the 90s, if you're ever bored and you need something fun to do, just Google 90s kids commercials on YouTube and just sit back and enjoy. Things were so freaking weird. Like, people say 90s was a weird time, and I remember just growing up in that time, I didn't think anything was weird. It was just a thing, you know, like there's a Pokemon commercial with this evil bus driver, like, where it's like, hey kids, you trying to play some Pokemon or some shit like that. I'm like, what is Nintendo thinking, man? I don't understand like the marketing tactics. I don't know. I think cocaine is definitely involved with those marketing staff, one way or another. You heard it here first. There must have been some type of drug use. Because to think like, how am I supposed to make this work? Ah, I think I have an idea. Cool, there we go. But yeah, those marketing campaigns were like certainly crazy, and everything was like, hey kids, today I'm gonna talk to you about this, and then they would turn around and tell you not to do drugs, and they would like, you would swear that you would be accosted by this guy like in a punk rock outfit, and like he's always in the school alleys just smoking, like, hey kid, wanna smoke some weed? Just say no. Like, that never happened to me in my life ever as a child. I mean, I'm not speaking for every child up there, but I was never approached by this shady person at school, like in some alleyway with some joint, like, hey kid, wanna do drugs? You know, like, so that was always the campaigns back in the day too. And it's like, say no to drugs, and you went through all of that. It was a very weird time. Anyway, there's a commercial as well called, it's a very popular ad campaign. I believe it was with a girl in a kitchen, and she has an egg in her hand, and she says, this is your brain on drugs. And she smashes the egg and then starts destroying the entire kitchen. Maybe this is Mandela effect going on me again, but I really feel like she just destroyed her entire kitchen just to emulate what drugs do to your body. And I don't think that was really, I don't know if that was effective. You know, like, if you're destroying your kitchen, I'm not really listening to what you're saying to me. Can I pull that up real quick? Can I take a brief intermission just to show you that? I mean, real brief. I'm just gonna show this to you and get back to the game, because this is a thing. I have to make sure that I'm remembering this correctly. This is your brain on drugs. That stuck with me. It's like very eerie too. For all you people born outside the 90s, I'm gonna show you what we were fed. Oh yes, definitely. YouTube knows what I'm talking about. Oh, this is an 80s commercial, or did they do this twice? This is definitely a... No, it's a 90s commercial for sure.
This is your brain. And this is heroin. This is what happens to your brain after snorting heroin.
At least she's talking about heroin, though. I always thought this was about marijuana.
And this is what your body goes through. Wait, it's not over yet. This is what your family goes through. And your friends.
Oh, it's a sequel.
And your job. And your self-respect. And your future. And your life.
And your life?
Any questions?
She was always cute, though. I always had a little crush on her, too. I know she's trying to get the point across, but come on, bro. There's other ways to...
Is there anyone out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does?
So this is the one that was before my time.
Okay, last time.
They did a good job in the 90s, though. They got a hot chick to do it instead.
This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs.
This analogy makes more sense to me.
Any questions?
So apparently, the people in the 80s weren't getting it, so we had to destroy the kitchen after that to say, y'all need to get this point. Here's the point. This is what it does to your brain.
It's not.
And your life, and your family, and your friends. Oh, there's one more Malachi. Okay, hang on. What? Is it on my Discord? I don't see it. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now. Okay, I didn't get the notification because I'm streaming, that's why. Yeah. Oh, wait, so this is a different one? Let me see. I went on a huge tangent. This is how I end up not playing games. Is that the one I just watched? Oh, okay.
This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs.
So this is the very first one.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
It has to be yours, Brian.
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me.
Plot twist. It's the father's drugs.
Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who use drugs
Oh, shit!
have
Did I
children
call
who use drugs.
that? I call that. I learned it from watching you, you crack monkey. Now get out of my room. Oh, shit. I got it. You know, I love that. I love that. I love those commercials. Do we still have commercials like that on TV? See, the thing is, I don't watch a lot of TV anymore, so sometimes I'll say things like, yeah, we don't really have this anymore, and it's still on TV and stuff, and I forgot, like, I don't even know what kids' commercials looks like these days, because I know they run on Cartoon Network in some form or fashion, and Nickelodeon and all those other places, but I don't really know how it's marketed, because I feel like everything was extreme, and everything had to be super extreme. Oh my god, it's Extreme Barbie! Barbie is fucking extreme! Extreme Barbie! And then it would go through this whole thing. That was literally a 90s commercial. Like, you think the Mental's going crazy, but I just went through a whole, like, indoctrination moment. Anyway, let's move on. The tiny hippos? Were the tiny hippos the hungry hippos? So for me growing up, oops. I missed something there. So for me growing up in Florida, there was a very special one. I don't know if this was aired in the entire United States, and I think it was like super local. But there was a commercial with 3 manatees. I'm just saying all the things that used to come on when before Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and all that stuff. So there was one that just lasted for a long time because manatees were endangered or threatened for... I think they were endangered. Now they're just threatened. So I think we managed to fix the boating stuff or whatever. They used to get caught in the lines and that used to be a huge deal. But there was a mascot, or 3 mascots. It was like a family of 3 manatees, and they sang this full song, and I could never understand what the hell they were saying because they tried to give them manatee voices, which were very like blubbery and hippo-y. So I'm like, how do you expect to get the message across if I don't even understand what you're trying to tell me in this? And it's like, our name is Humphrey and Mindy and Max. And that was the only part I knew, was that part. Ah, I found something. I'm smart. Alright, it took a second. Sorry. I can't talk and process things at the same time. But yeah, we had those manatee ad campaigns. I don't know if they put them anywhere else in the US because I know that was like a huge Florida effort. I don't see as much of that anymore now, I guess because they're just threatened and endangered, so we don't give a shit about things that are threatened. We only care when they're endangered. There was also another one about bus safety where this older girl was instructing these younger kids at a bus stop in her neighborhood about how to properly cross the street to get on the bus. And the last rule was the most important rule. Anyone named Candace went first. And I hated her for saying that. Because what a stuck-up... I'm not going to call a little girl profanity. But how stuck-up of you to give this whole instruction and then tell these kids, you are going first. Nah, son. That's not how that worked. So... Anyway, that's my time with 90s commercials. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Let's go to the front row. Anyway, share your favorite commercials because I don't know if they indoctrinate kids as much as they used to now. But, you know, marketing. We all got to deal with that at some point in time, right? I messed up. I almost got it. Alright, I'm going to die. So first, let's do this. God of Mediocrity saying, I mean, a good ad is a memorable one. I'm not knocking you. I'm not knocking that statement at all. Whoever did their job right. But when you remember like 20 years after the fact, it's a little freaking scary. It's a little crazy. Or I just have a good memory sometimes. Ow, holy crap! I botched this one big time. I should look up the Tiny Hippo commercial. Is this going to be a commercial stream after? Hang on. I'll check that in a sec. I did it. Cool. Let's go with the shiny hammer. What does that do? Stronger and shinier. I want to make sure I kill, like, this set at least. Boom! All that damage, and now I can use the regular hammer here because I'm sure I can stomach whatever they throw at me. Alright, Tiny Hippo commercial. It's because of all the rad donations you sent me last time, Pam. Tiny Hippo 90s. Is that what it's even called? Is it this one? Let's see.
It's nighttime in a kitchen just like yours.
I never saw this one.
All is quiet. Or is it? The North American house hippo is found throughout Canada and the eastern United States. House hippos are very timid creatures and are rarely seen. But they will defend their territory if provoked. They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house hippo are chips, raisins, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast. They build their nests in bedroom closets, using lost mittens, dryer lint, and bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm. House hippos sleep about 16 hours a day.
That looked really real, but you knew it couldn't be true, didn't you? That's why it's good to think about what you're watching on TV and ask questions, kind of like you just did. A message.
What? Okay, maybe. Well, okay, maybe that was the point I've been getting across this whole time, but I would have never have delivered that message like this.
From Concerned Children's Advertisers.
This makes sense. Okay, I get it. I get the point. That's actually very forward thinking. You're right, Malachi. I agree with the message. I don't necessarily agree with the delivery, but it does make well, okay. In a kid's, yeah, for a kids, that makes sense because they used to say a bunch of shit and market things in a bunch of different ways. So I take it back. I was a little shocked at first. I was a little shocked by the overall message, but I do like that commercial. That is dope. Canada was way ahead of its time. I don't know if they do it now. I find house hippos all the time. What is this ad talking about? I'm sure they go for a pretty penny on the black market now, seeing as they're endangered and all. Whoa, Mario, these traps are actually on fire. Please be careful, okay? If you get hurt, I hope you remember that you can press Y to use a healing item. Thank you, Fly Potato, aka Olivia. I like that commercial though. It's cute, it's short, right to the point. And as a kid, you're watching this, you're like,
There's no such thing as a tiny hippo.
you know, like that sounds exactly like kids that age.
That's not true. There's no such thing as a tiny hippo.
You're like, yes, there is. Of course, there's tiny hippos. So I do respect that. I want to hit that turtle. I feel like there's a toad involved here. I guess not. Never mind. Pointless battle. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of you. Oh my god. I mean, how did... What? What? Man. Shit. Wow, I really botched that one. I didn't know it got this serious. Oh, they gave me more time, so let me like plot this out. Sorry, I'm gonna be real quiet during this one. This is... Let's go with back row first. 25 seconds remaining. Shit, boy. Oh my god. I'm so dead. I'm so fucked. Alright, we're gonna take this one team at a time. What can we do here? Oh, they give me a lot of actions. Okay. Alright. So let's do the definite kills here. No! Alright, now I'm fucked. For real, for real. Sorry, I'll get back to the chat once I get through this battle because this is rough, boy. What the heck? I'm gonna definitely kill these 4. Then I'll have 2 more moves. So let's see if I can mitigate as much damage as possible. Alright. I have 2 moves left. I can barely reach those guys back there. But we're gonna go for the angry ones. Shiny boots, let's do it. 1, 2. Okay, then... Man, I wish they gave me like 1 more move. It's gonna be a lot of hits, guys. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. I don't know if I can stomach this. Ooh! 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 One more round. Alright, we survived. Alright, so for the front row... That looks good. And then the third row, we'll do this. And then I have 2 more moves. 1 more move. Pull you guys in. Baram! Hey! Okay, we're in good shape. This is why I do like this game. Yeah, there are certain battles that you won't be able to get the first time around. But each of them have you on your toes. But I can see it getting old very quickly in like a full setting. You know what I'm saying? Streaming wise though, keeps things fresh. Okay. When I was a kid, I thought the black market was a real place, and I was like, why aren't the police arresting everybody? So you would just pull up to the black market, like there's a sign for it and everything. Also, like, I sounded like Carl from Jimmy Neutron. That's the voice I tend to use for all Toads, but now I'm like throwing it around for a bunch of other things. Force of habit, I guess. I didn't even know I could do a good Carl impression until recently. My very first playthrough on this channel was story mode of Mario Maker. That's still one of my favorites to this day, because like I waited till 12 a.m. to actually like start recording that video. And when I was done with it, well, I played for about 2 hours and I did have work the next day, but I was like so delirious once I was like in a few levels that I actually just felt more natural in that video versus like all the videos that came before it. So it's still one of my favorites because it comes down to when I realized the direction I was going to take my channel and the type of person I wanted to be on the channel. I wanted to stay natural to that type of stuff, you know, and just like play games as I would normally play and say and critique them the way that I would normally do it. So that just reminds me of a moment like where I ripped out the Carl accent for Toad, and that was in my first playthrough. So that's kind of stuck ever since. Okay, how do I get past this? Oh no. Oh no! I did it! Lifeblood saying, don't use mushrooms right now, trust me. Okay. I believe you. I'm taking whatever advice I can. Because if these early Koopas are messing me up now, I feel like I'm gonna be destroyed later on. So I'm trying to stay on my toes. I'm trying to keep proper attention to the chat. But then when the battle starts, oh my god, it's a Sonic section. Run! Oh wait. I know what I gotta do here. Think. Quick thinking.
That was close. You're already pretty flat, but that thing would...
No, let me not do Carl voice for her. She has my normal voice because she does a lot of talking. That was close. You're already pretty flat, but that thing would have really flattened you. Aw, but I should know you'd figure out a way to get past it safely. Nice one. Thanks for the props. At least someone's giving me props around here. That wasn't shade at the chat. Props. Alright, let's save again. Almost died. I feel like that was a game over. Like, if you get crushed by that thing, I'm damn sure that they give you a game over for that. Excuse me. Alright. Let's cover this shit up. Ooh, I got a trophy. All non-bottomless holes repaired. Is this a heart upgrade? Yeah, so Lifeblood, I wasn't sure if you were in the chat earlier, but there was a section where Thwomps just came out of nowhere, and I was scratching my hair. I didn't have my finger on the joystick, and it fell on me, and I got game over immediately. I wasn't ready for it. So now, I'm ready for those types of events. You know, they won't catch me slipping. It's a max up heart. Hooray! Incredible. What does it do? It increases your energy. So I want to like skip tutorial-ish chat because I feel like it's a waste of my time to read. Unless everyone wants to know what that does. It increased my maximum HP. So I got a game over as well. See, there you go. So at least I wasn't the only one. Okay, that was my exploratory side of me. I got curious. At least it was just 7 health. This section's a lot longer than I thought it would be. Or am I just not like doing this fast enough? Let's tear this off. So we're back to kind of where we started. So I think we're moving closer to the... Oh, okay, yes. This is the area that we needed to be in. We made it! Okay, Volumental statue, we're headed into your mouth. I hope you brushed your holy teeth. Also, Lifeblood, welcome. I was reading your comments like you've been here the whole time. But welcome. If this is your first stream, I'm the Mentalk. I'm YouTube's prophet and savior. And I am playing Paper Mario Origami King, as you obviously saw. Last stream, I got quite a few donations and ended up taking way too many shots on stream and could not process this. So, I decided to redeem myself today with a calm, sober stream. So there you go. Tavio, welcome back. Okay, wait, it's just a big empty hole. How disappointing. Is this Origami Bowser? Where's the Earth Elemental? We've come so far to see you. Hold on. What's that? That was a trap. Come on, Olivia. You gotta take better care of me. Lifeblood saying the way to get money, drinking for every donation. You gotta give people the incentives, man. Today, I'm not doing I don't know if my liver can take that shit again. So, you know, if there's donations, I'll figure out an incentive when it comes. I'd probably fold some origami or some shit. That's what I might do. But yeah, I gotta, you know, liven things up a little bit. And yeah, I ended up getting pretty messed up. So that was my fault last time. But I called it, you know. I was pretty obvious. I wasn't trying to pretend like it wasn't true. So I was careful. So, I'm not the best judge of footing, as we've just learned. Sorry, Mario. I'd teach you how to float if I could. Anyway, I was looking down at this odd green spot before you fell down. What do you think this is? It's like a football field. I also did have my heart broken by 100 viewers. I got raided. I don't think I didn't even tell anybody about that. So if you weren't on the stream at like 3 in the morning that time, well, my time, there was in fact someone who raided my channel. And there are about like 300 unique viewers. And they all were not allowed to talk. So I tried to say as much controversial things to get them to respond in the chat. Some of them were saying things, some of them subscribed. But for the most part, it just felt like an empty stream with more viewers. So it was kind of driving me nuts. I got my heart broken a little bit. I'm like, all these new people. And I was so lively when you came in. And everyone just dipped the fuck out. So I was like, okay, cool. I mean, it was good for my first raid though. I really appreciated that because it made like an act 3 of the stream after I got plastered in the middle of act 2 feel like a nice little refreshing part, and then I managed to end the stream after that. I couldn't play any more Paper Mario. So there you go. But if those 300 people ever come back, I'm here waiting for them, you know? Trust me. Okay. In the Earth Elemental, and it's made of... Oh, it's the Earth Elemental, and it's made of origami. I can't read anymore. Eek! It's so cool! This is not Bowser. This is not the Bowser I was promised. But use your strategy of greeting people for next raid. You were engaging. I got it, Tavio. Yeah, it sucked I was like that plastered, but I think I worked it out because I took another preliminary shot, then I told him to roast me. I even took my hat off with all my hat hair, and I was like, all right, talk shit. Tell me what you think I look like. Roast me in the chat. Do whatever you need to do. Some of them did it. They tried, but they weren't ready for it. So, but I appreciated it. I think the guy, his name was Clayland, but I forgot his official channel's name, the one that he actually like brought the raid over. So I wanted to send my thank you, but he wasn't even streaming anymore. So there you go. At some point, if that guy follows me, I'll be sure to give him his little props for bringing some subscribers to the channel. Oh no, I think it's very friendly right now. Maybe because it got all folded up. When it's like this, I'm afraid we may have no choice but to fight it. The thing about raids, guys, and I've seen a lot of raids in my day. Even I've raided a few people, and not against anyone who I've raided before, because a lot of them join my stream from time to time. People will raid a channel and then dip. So you got about 10 to 15 minutes to get like new subscribers or new viewers. If that's like the goal of a raid, to give like a streamer attention or like more subs or just viewership, what you got to do is just be loud and like engaging, and you know, because a lot of people will say, oh my god, it's a raid, oh my god, this is crazy, oh thank you guys so much, and they freak out. They don't know how to respond to the chat, you know. So you gotta, like, you know, tailor those expectations.
Goomba! Walk tall, be proud. Go Goomba! Join the Goombas!
Big Boss walking tall with another $1. Big Boss, sir, you never fail to impress me. You're in every single stream. Who is this mysterious person we may never know? He's never in the chat. He's never in the video comment section, but he's always watching. He is the legendary Big Boss. Thank you for the donation, sir. Of course, you know I always appreciate your stuff. Not doing my general shot for you today, but I'll do something a little bit interesting. We have another donation. There we go.
Tall, be proud. Go Goomba!
Lifeblood
Join the Goombas!
coming in with £2. Bigger Boss dropping that dough. Thank you, madam or sir. I'm not gonna assume gender. I got in trouble in that. Well, I always get myself in trouble for assuming. So for Lifeblood, thank you so much. What I'll do a quick exercise. Let's see how quickly. No, I'm not taking shots. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna do it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a piece of paper. I'm gonna try to make a cute little origami thing. Let's see how ghetto this is gonna look. Ugh. Twerk. Damn, it's Sunday. This is a holy day for many people. I don't know if I can twerk on this. You guys could have got me to twerk last stream, but maybe not this time. We'll figure this out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna climactic point in this game too. Paper Mario Origami King. I'm gonna run that. Twerk Sunday. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief intermission here to fold. To fold something. So right now I want to play this. I'm gonna paint this very soft. If you guys know the reference of me folding origami right now and Persona, kudos to you. Okay, let's see the easiest thing I can fold right now. I want this to be not so time consuming, but I also want to show my love for the people in the chat right now. So here we go. Easiest origami to make. It's a heart. How appropriate. And this video is 2 minutes 48 seconds. Let's do it. Lifeblood, you have my respect. Definite origami. This is a definite origami folding song. Alright, so maybe I don't have to listen to what he's saying. I have my ghetto 15 by 15 centimeter piece of paper. Let's see how this works. Let's see if I can make this work. He has a square though. Bro, I don't need a square. Okay, I'm gonna make this, give me a sec. I have scissors. I need scissors 61. Here we go. Ugh. I'm still gonna fail this. Okay, I'm gonna make this paper a little bit more square-like. And so if it needs to be whatever, this is, as long as it's a square, I should be able to put this in the right dimensions here. So it's gonna need a little bit less width, a little bit less length. Slow it down if you have issues. I got it. Y'all can trust me. cutting in between the lines here. I think this should be good. This is gonna be pretty low quality. Alright, so what I'll do in the meantime, I'll make myself a little bit bigger. You guys weren't thinking this is what you were gonna get when I said Origami King, huh? Alright. So now that I have like somewhat of a square, it's not cut perfectly, but I think it's square enough for me to actually do this properly. Easiest origami heart ever. Let me put the display above me and then kind of make it a little bit smaller and full screen that bitch and press play. Boom. Alright, so he wants me to make a little triangle out of it. That's a good first step. That's a good first step. This is exactly how I know how I didn't cut it right. Because this triangle, we're already done for. All right. So I can make a triangle. I'm gonna cut off. Okay, so this is my triangle right now. Can you see this? So it has like so many different edges. Let me just cut the sides. Origami profit time. So let's see if we can even this out. Tell me if you guys actually want a full origami stream after this. Like, not today, but like in the future. In the future, I was like, yeah, look what Paper Mario started. Okay, so now we got a pretty little triangle. Cool. See, now it looks a lot better. Alright. We have another one.
Goomba! Walk tall! Be proud! Go Goomba!
Pamela with the
Join
blessing
the Goombas!
Shiba Inu. I want one of those dogs, by the way. Alright, so this is what we got. We got the triangle. We're listening to this guy. Let's open it back up. I'll do yours after some more progress in Paper Mario. Oh, you're just trying to get 69. Okay. Wait a sec. So he folded on both sides. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so we folded one side. And now we're gonna fold the other. Right? Right. Okay. I'm pretty sure I messed this up already. But let's do it. Oh! It's working. It's like more of a parallelogram. Look at this. This is not going well for me. Alright, so I did both creases, as he said. Alright, so now we have this thing. He has pointed side up. Okay, so that's gonna go in the center and then crease the top. Okay. He's doing more pointing. Okay, so we fold that top. Wait, I can't see the creases. So it comes back to the tip there. Okay, cool. Cool. This looks horrendous. Isn't this the YouTube logo? Isn't this the YouTube gaming logo? They had like an origami one. This feels so whoa, that's some advanced technique right there, sir. What are you doing? You guys can tell I didn't do this a lot in elementary school. Okay, cool. So you put up this side. Cool. Cool. Then we crease that. This is actually looking pretty nice. Oh, and the other side, sorry, I burped. Oh shit, mind blown. Okay, I see why it has to be a perfect square. Mm-hmm. Hold the tip down like so. Is that the end of it? What happens now? You guys can't see anything. I just want to show you the final product. And then what? Do I flip it over and it looks like a heart? There you go, guys. That's your heart. That's your first origami of several. and that was because of my poor cutting abilities. So, you know what? Cheers to you guys. This is what we do in sober streams. We make horrible, horrible origami. I didn't even have red paper or construction paper. I didn't prepare for shit. But there you go. That's one of many. Boom. Bada bing. We'll do a different design for Pam's donation later on. I'm just gonna keep moving in the game a little bit. Thanks again for all those donations. And then we got another one from Brother Mal. It looks like people want me to do more origami. Alright, I'll space them out. I'll definitely space them out. But thank you, sir. I appreciate your donations.
Be proud. Go Goomba. Join the Goombas.
Lifeblood, you get me. You get my humor. I like that. We have Origami King at home. This? Walk tall. Goomba. Thank you, Malachi. I will. So I owe you guys 2 more. I'll do 2 more. I just want to space them out a little bit while making progress in game. All right. So now we've come to the boss. This is the Earth Vellumental. Looks just as powerful as I hoped it would. That shell looks super sturdy. Its body must be well protected. Makes those little legs look kind of vulnerable, doesn't it? Ooh, this is different. Use the arrows. Oh hey, this is our first boss battle. I've been itching to try one of these. For every death, do an origami. So anything that I could replace shots with, do another origami. I'm probably gonna be a pro at cutting this paper at the end of the day. See, I wish I'm sure I have a ruler somewhere, but I don't have time to like delay the stream to go look for a ruler. So I'm gonna do estimates of squares, and then we get to see the results at the end of the origami sessions. All right, so this is our first boss battle. Blech. The Earth's Vellumental is in the center this time. Your attacks won't reach from way out here. You'll have to get closer. But it looks like something weird has happened to the rings. I'm going to be the Origami King. That is what I've always wanted to be in life. Forget the king of all pirates. Forget Hokage. No, I want to be the Origami King. What's up with those arrows scattered all over? Should we follow them? Oh, this is different. Let's give it a shot. If my hunch is right, we'll need to start with the start. So it's like a maze. Let's try to place one of the arrows on the space in front of you. So it's like a game board. Cool. Looks like you can select it and move the rings just like regular battles. So we gotta organize this to the ring, to the arrows leading to that fist. I think. Yes, I get it. Okay, I am liking this game a lot more now that the bosses are different. Because I was assuming it'd be the same as the regular mod. My hunch was right! Okay, so once you step on an arrow, you keep moving in that direction until you step on another arrow. If we keep that in mind, we'll be able to create a path that puts us right in front of the Earth Vellumental. Okay. Oh, and the arrows are already leading us to the Earth Vellumental, huh? I guess getting to the right spot is only half the job. What's next? Oh, it's having the... Yeah, got it. That panel must be your way to attack. Try placing that action panel. Is there like a weak spot for these enemies too? Or I have to like figure that out later on in life. Alright, so we do that, and then we just kind of work backwards, right? Way to go, Mario! You made it to the Earth Vellumental. Now it's time to attack. Let's see. Different attacks are probably going to affect different areas. Lifeblood saying use the hammer for attack. I was going to try that first. Try to aim your attack in an area where it won't bounce right off. Ah, so you do have to worry about that. Yes, so it's going to be his leg. So we're going to smash the crap out of his leg, and I'm sure we got to do it a few more times. Bam! Take that damage, son. Yes, you have bounced right off the hard shell, but attacking its leg seems to be pretty effective. Guard, you fool! Ghostwolf Zero, welcome to the chat. Hashtag not my paper Mario. I'm actually enjoying this game a lot. I'm not even gonna lie. I love it. I think the Earth Vellumental is winding up for an attack. Try to guard against it at the right time. Press A just before the attack hits to guard. Okay, here it comes. I did it! Oh wait, there's 3 attacks. There we go. Let's see, that's it, Mario. You still took some damage, but it could have been a lot worse. Well, whatever. Yeah, so Gold Pulse Zero, for the most part, like, I like the game because it's very innovative as far as the battle system goes. I haven't really seen too many game systems like this in particular. And the writing's been pretty decent so far. I know people wanted a return to the RPG formula, but so far this kind of works for me. I don't feel like I was gypped out of any cash with this. You know what I'm saying? Why not aim for its right front leg? Oh, this tutorial part, like, I would much rather figure this out on my own. But you know, I can't blame him for that. This needs to be a family-friendly game for all audiences, right? I'm already lost. I'll leave this one up to you. Okay, so if we want that to be there, let's start with the up arrow. Wait, no, we can do that, right? Am I crazy for believing that that's right? That worked. Cool. Nicely done, Mario. Next, choose an attack. We're going to smash him with a hammer again. Very nice. Yeah, just like that. For those who are just joining, I said this would be a sober stream, so right now I'm making different origami per per donation, and this is my first creation. It's a beautiful little heart, an uneven, misshapen heart. So hopefully none of your hearts look like this, because you probably wouldn't live very long with this. So I got a couple more pending. I just want to make some progress in the game, and then we're gonna move forward with 2 more. I might do like different designs. Hopefully I can do them in like less than maybe 5 minutes or so, just so I'm not taking too much time away from the game. Looks like you got the hang of the boss battles. Remember to think about timing and targeting your attacks. Those other panels look interesting too. You should see what happens when you walk over to them. Now let's go win us a boss fight, Mario. What is that letter? Like, look at all the treasure and stuff. How do they not want me to pick this up? Oh, I forgot I'm still timed. Shit. Okay, so... Buy time. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh. Wait. Sorry, guys. I'm like discovering shit as I move forward. Let's try that. Let's move this. Alright, grab the letter. What does it say? Oh, these are hints. Okay, I wish I read that before I went for the hint. Treasure adds powerful panels to the board, so I'll make that the priority. The Earth Elemental shell is super sturdy. Jump attacks will always bounce right off. Aim for its exposed limbs. I'm hoping that the 2 limbs I smashed don't come back out. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Lifeblood saying that's the Sonic fan. Oh, it did some damage. That's the Sonic fanbase and Sega friendship part. Definitely. Got it. You get extra turns and ×2 damage. Sweet. So let's prioritize that. I want to think this out a little bit. So, all right. I want him to. He can go straight for it, but I also want. Would that mean he goes straight after that? Let's say he opens it and went straight. I'm gonna assume that's the case. So let's see. He goes right. This is tricky. Let's try this. I may or may not be wrong here. Ah, okay. You don't put a panel in front of me, he will die. Why you gotta listen to that, man? Why you need arrows? Alright, I gotta heal for sure. But we did a good job. Do these boss battles feel complicated to you? This is my first one, so not so much. I do like the fact that I gotta think things through a little bit. I do want that extra action. It's just like I want to pick up everything on this board and can't, which is annoying because I want to get everything. You would pick up the heart. I want to like make some progress while I'm getting things going. So if I went left, man. Okay. I know you guys are probably seeing like the solutions in front of you. Bear with me. Let's try this. I needed that at least. Though he did move up one space, so maybe like, I don't understand. Okay. I can say the bosses are irritating at first, but once you get the vibe, they're cool as heck. The more you play it, the better you get. But some boss battles have gimmicks that you gotta figure out. So this one definitely you have to hit the feet, so I know that much. So I guess with the ×2 attack, all I gotta do is walk through that? Or do I have to put the panel where I'm going to attack on that? I'm assuming you walk through it. So let's say... Oh, wait a second. I'm not doing things right. And then I got it. Your boy got it. No, I didn't get it. Shit. Whatever, I need to attack him, so let me do that first. Oh my gosh! Don't time out on me! Damn it, I fucked up. Okay. Whatever. I can take one more hit, so... But I do see there's a slight learning curve here. Can I not use items during this? I have to pick up the hearts, right? Okay, so let's go with I feel like some of these answers are like super obvious. Alright guys, I'll read the chat in a sec. Let's see what I can do here. Wait, why do... Oh, it's the amount of moves. Right. Yeah, I know I can buy some time. You know what? I'll do that. I'll buy some time. Yeah, I want to make a good attack here, so let's do that. So, okay. First, what we want to do is move up. The multipliers are gone, so I messed up that opportunity. So let's just get a decent attack on him. So that one's lined up with his other foot there. So that one should be pretty simple. We move up. I got it. Oh, I can smash the tail. Let's do the tail. Let's go for the tail, and then we'll move this out the way, and we get more health. Boom. Alright, this one's really gonna hurt him. And we're gonna use the shiny hammer to do more damage. Damn it, I only got nice. Oh well. Whoa, its tail must be super tender. Okay, but now that he's in his... Ah, my god. Whoa, what's up with the Earth Vellumental? Its legs are tucked inside. This might be our chance to try a cool move. Oh, is that a 1,000-fold arms magic circle? If you can get that magic circle, I can activate the fold arms. It'll probably work the same way. Oh, we're gonna flip this guy. Here we go. So let's do this. I don't know if you have to be in front. Let's go with that. Let's pull it up here. Man, there has to be a way to do this properly too. Let's do it ×2. I guess I won't get greedy. Whatever, let's try it. I wonder if this counts as an attack. Will they give me ×2 for this? Probably not. Flip him. Ah! Get on his back. Now, Mario, give it all you got. Wait, let me say one quick thing. Be aware of your surroundings. Please don't shake your controller too wildly. I was just about to do that shit too. Alright, smash! Die! Die! We got it. Cheers to you guys. We did it. We've killed our first Mario, Paper Mario boss. Thank you guys for the hints in the chat. You know, it takes some time to get used to that. So thank you for not being too harsh on me for taking some time to figure that one out. All right, so we got our new power. And the thing with this one is you have to go back to the top of the mountain to get to the next level to get rid of the streamer. So, see, did it just shrink down into something tiny? Yes, it's a new art. Didn't you guys realize? Alright, so we have the Earth Bibliofold. Did you somehow turn the Earth Vellumental into a book, Mario? Oh, it's instructions for folding into Earth Vellumental itself. Oh, you can become the turtle. We got the Old Testament, someone said. Lifeblood. You killing me, Star. You killing me, dog. Maybe this is the way of helping us. Let's see. Ah, yes, a mountain fold here, a valley fold there. Whoa! I just have this strange feeling like the spirit of the Earth Vellumental is inside me. Wow, we really killed him, though. Ghostwolf saying he really likes the graphics in this game. I was saying that, too, earlier. Like, they can do more with less with this game. It's very polished as far as how it looks. And some of the environments around it is just very well crafted. No pun intended. Alright, what do we do now? What is this? Oh, we turn into the actual turtle. I feel like you should be able to use this in battle. Olivia does better origami than me. I should hope so. How do I look? Powerful, imposing, magnificent, maybe even a little cute? It's like I'm the Earth Vellumental. But you are. I definitely feel powerful, like I can really shake things up in here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna dance it out. Hey. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. I was not expecting this to be what the power was, but you know what? That's fine. Okay. Elevate the feces pot. I can't even look at that the same way now. What came over me? It was so fun to wield all of that turtle power. I guess I can use any magic circle that belongs to Earth Vellumental now. Hey, that means I should be able to lower the tower back to a reasonable height. reasonable but scary. Let me not skip any of the formalities. All right. I think now that we have this, before I release the red streamer, I should make one more origami design. Let's see what I can do here. Like, I have one more square here, but this doesn't look very hot. So this is for one of the donations that came in from Pam, I believe. Malachi, yours is next after this. I want to do something different than a heart. I could try heart part 2. I'm only halfway through this streamer. It's okay though. We're getting through this. Okay, so let me put on some more crafting music. And let's see what the next... Leaping frog. I feel like that one's gonna take an hour. Let's find out. Alright, leaping frog. Easy leaping frog origami. How to make a jumping frog. I like this one that is 4 minutes. Because the rest of these... Oh, this one's a minute. This one's a minute and 45. This guy must be doing like some 360 no-scope jump frog bullshit. What is this? What the heck? Okay. Got a mediocrity saying, by the way, I'm not typing because I'm trying to beat Mega Man X before the stream ends. No problemo. Okay. Let's see, what can we do here? This guy has a different size paper too. Like, his is longer. Come on, man. What do you all want me to do? I need a rectangle for this. This is gonna be a low quality ass frog, but you're gonna get what you asked for, one way or another. I just should put this right behind me. Alright, I gotta match that paper. See what this is gonna be cut like. I have my handy dandy scissors. I feel like I'm in a classroom right now. The amount of paper, I've never seen this amount of paper scraps since like middle school or so. All right, I'm gonna cut off the margins. We're gonna do this right, and by right I mean 1 minute. This is a Dollar Tree frog. Y'all are killing me. Okay. Let's rectangle this. Long ways, but it's like thinner. But I need like a banana for scale, you know what I mean? Let's cut this like in half-ish. Let's see what we got. I think this looks right. Alright. Excuse me. There you go. Oh yeah, Big Boss got scammed. He ain't got an origami. Big Boss. Well, no, wait. The heart. The heart was Big Boss. So who am I missing? Was I missing someone in between? Alright, so I think this looks about right. Even though it might be a little smaller, we're gonna work with it. Alright, go ahead, sir. What are you doing? You're folding in half. Cool. Keeping up, keeping up. This guy's quick too. Okay, okay. Slow. Oh, lifeblood. Okay, there you go. You had the heart. I feel like your name deserves the heart. So yes, Big Boss got scammed. I'm going to make one for him as well, if he's still watching. I know he's lurking somewhere. Alright, I missed, what, this step? Okay, so up the middle. This is working out a little bit better than the last one. Oh my goodness! Look at this move right here. This is some... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so you fold it. Do you unfold it? Okay, and then you flipped it. Did he flip it? Your hands are moving too fast. Okay. And then, wait. So you folded it in. And then, okay. Okay. And then there should be, okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. This guy's doing, he's moving crazy. All right, and he's doing some type of tuck. Oh my God, how do I do that? How do I get that crease going that you just got? Oh, I see it, I see it. It's working. Okay, and then, the hell, bro? Fold it down, okay? Come on. And then what happens to the top part? What? What? Wait, stop. Guys. It sucks that the video is like shitty quality too. You can't even see like his hand movements. Alright, so you folded it that way. And I have that part. I think that tuck is the hardest, especially with the size paper that I have. So he came in from the middle and he pulled it down. Okay, so he did that first. Let me like fold it in on that side. And then these things are flaring out. His top is a little bit more pointy. So there's that. Just slow the vid. Okay. We're gonna do half speed. Alright, that's a little too slow. I have that little thing too. Okay, he folded it inward. Got it. And then down on itself. That's not what I was seeing before. Okay. Okay. I'm with you, G. I'm with you. Okay. One part goes up. What the hell is going on upstairs? I don't know if my mic's picking it up, but there's like a whole bunch of crap going on upstairs. Alright, I got that part. Alright, sorry I'm so quiet. This took a lot more concentration than I initially thought. Oh my God, things are happening though. Wait, what is that? So as you guys can see, this is how far I got. It looks a little bit better than the heart, so I actually like made a bit of a progress there. So I'm trying not to lose that. I'm not trying to lose that part. Okay, so he folds it in. I got there. And there's a flap. Where is that? Oh, okay. Did he pull that back out? No. This is so hard to see. Okay, so he folds the next part in, which I'm doing now. Crease it. And then fold up. Pam, you have me doing like some crazy... What is this? This doesn't even look like a frog to me. Guys, here's your frog. Here's your frog. It worked a little bit, I think. Let me make myself larger. Boom. It's kind of there. It's there. I don't know. It looks. This is what he gave me. This is what it looks like. Do I have to like extend the legs? No. Let me not even do that. The top just seems very flat, but I mean, granted, okay. It's slippy, guys. It's slippy. Boom. That's the... This is so bright. I gotta turn my light away for a second. Okay, so on the inside you have the legs here, right? And it can fit perfectly on my palm, like so. So there you go. We're all good? That's number 2. Ow. So I'll get back to Origami King, and I'll make number 3. Get your requests in the chat for the next one. I know everyone's working me up toward a paper crane, but we gotta ease our way into it, guys. Gotta ease our way into it. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to put on something fun. I'll leave you guys with the beautiful Caleb City as I go take this quick break. Oops, oops, oops. There we go. Alright.
Yo. Yo, why is it going in that direction? Dog. I'm not even touching the stick right now. Is it my controller? Come on! Stop! Yo, I can't see! All I see is chest! Get moved! Damn!
It's slow moted? Whoops. Whoops. Oh man.
Stop right there.
I'm gonna play the rest of it just for you guys to see.
Drop the power stone. What? I'm genuinely confused on how I got to a cutscene. I'm lost. This is the power stone?
I'll let the rest of this run.
And it belongs to me. I have no clue why it's in your kitchen. Either you hand it over now, or I kill you where you stand. Your choice. Kill me? Wait a minute. I remember you. You're the murderer from that alley. You'll never get this stone. You're not that smart, are you?
For those of you who watch Caleb all the time, that boxing glove is a nice reference to like the last video.
I said, hand it over. Wait, it's a fight. Hold on, wait. No, I can't move. There's no way. He's beating me up. I can't move. I'm stuck.
This is Skyrim right here.
I can't even see my character. What? Come on. You're gonna show me your strength?
You're gonna show me your strength?
It's clearly not done. Why would you sell this game? I paid for this. Man, I couldn't see.
Anyway. Alright. So we got 2 origamis down. Man, okay, so yeah, like now that I look at this again, this frog is not that bad. I think I just really had a moment where I had to use the bathroom. And this, it looks okay, even though it's hard to see with that glare. So we have that, and we have a heart. So, for everyone, yeah, Caleb, I've been keeping tabs of, I guess, right before he had like 1 million subs. And like his humor is pretty one of a kind, and I think the reason he does so well is they're short and they're always hilarious and relatable. So if you haven't checked out Caleb City, go ahead and check him out. He's a pretty good, he's very, like, if you need to kill some time or you just want to watch some funny stuff, he's definitely dope. Diana, welcome to my stream, saying you predicted the Sonic movie 2019 trailer. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate you coming through and checking out my stream. yeah, now I just put out content on the regular, and I stream regularly too. So if you're interested in this type of stuff, feel free to subscribe. Otherwise, no pressure. I don't pressure anyone to do that stuff. I just simply ask because that's what YouTube tells me to do. All right. So now let's move forward with Paper Mario. We have 2 origami down for the next donation. I guess when I get the red streamer out, I will do something aside from... I gotta find out, like, what's easier than this one and what's harder than a heart. You know what I'm saying? Hey, didn't everyone teach you not to step on the gods? You step on our god, you get a divine punishment. Divine punishment. Hey, I'm worshiping here. Okay, so at least, like... they're still praising that thing. Alright, so... we got our first boss down, we got our first dungeon down. Can we hit this? Ah, yes, there was a toad hidden in here. They hinted at that earlier and I missed it. Pull him out, come on. Okay, oh, I have to hop on top. Lifeblood saying, time for the next half of this. I gotta be closer to the red stream than that. Red streamer. I didn't do it! Alright, it was probably me. I ripped out a bunch of gears and wires and stuff while I was in there. Just put on some coins and I'll give you this feel. What? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. You were the one giving me the rundown earlier. But hey! I missed this one. Come back. If you're a toad, don't run. Alright. Oh, I was just getting the hang of being a bug. Had a great little hiding spot picked out to freak out the next pilgrim. Trust me, that shit freaked me out the first time. Hey, so we rescued all toads. Alright. Good. I feel accomplished. With your little trophies. I'm surprised Nintendo still hasn't had like a proper trophy system for their consoles. Like achievements and trophies. I don't know. Oh, this is like its own little market area. Let's buy some stuff. What do we got? So I have coins to spend. I'm about at what? 23,036. So let's go. I have enough iron boots, so I want to buy this collectible. What is this paper shroom at the end? Is that a collectible too? You want that one? Why would you want that one? If you want it, it might be valuable and therefore it's not for sale. What? I'm about to steal it? I'm about to debo that fool. Get accessories as well. Yes. I didn't forget. What can we do with this? Oh, it's a paper. Duh! It's a toad! You were thinking about using me when you thought I was a mushroom, weren't you? Admit it. I was thinking about it. Uh-oh. You almost got sold out. I almost ate his ass. Alright, well, who's this guy? You saved the entire crew. Now we can get to... Wait.
Now we can get to maximizing profit off this whole thing. It's a miracle.
Cool. What is this, a crane game?
Popcorn, popcorn. Get your fresh popcorn.
Sure. Is there a toad in there? Yep. Oh, there's several toads in there. Holy crap. Now, when did you put that in there and think, oh, this must be corn to pop? Bro, they're cannibalizing each other. Alright, wanna buy a fortune? Sure.
Oh, I get excited every time. What's it gonna be? Get ready, here it comes.
I am a superstar. Yes. What does this do though? What should I touch with this? How is this supposed to help me? No. No, 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 no. I feel like I missed the purpose of that. Hey Mario, can we see if you got stronger when your HP went up? I bet you could beat one of those with a single hammer strike. Oh, they have that. Yes, it works. Cool. I'm glad that they did that. See, the thing is, they gave me a star, and I didn't know where to take it. It's stressful. Where should I have gone? Behind you? I ruined that Toad's day over there. Like, oh, I was supposed to wait. No, not even. If anyone has any idea what I was supposed to do with that star I just got, just let me know in the chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna just keep moving. Does this go somewhere? No. Why are you Carl Weezer? I don't know. That's just my it's my voice for Toads now. It came out one time and someone left a comment in a playthrough of Mario Maker that I did. And I'm like, oh yeah, that does sound like Carl. So I just kept that as the Toad voice from now on. Alright, let's go ahead and save that. Accessories, let's do it. Heart Plus raises HP a little. Can I equip as many accessories as possible? I mean, I guess I'll buy all of them. Toad Alert! That's what I needed this whole time! Guard Plus reduces the amount we take in damage. I like that because you can get wiped apparently in like one go. So, Heart Plus raises my HP a little bit. I can use one of each category. Okay, so Toad Alert I like, which probably would take away the croissant. I mean the croissant. I just read croissant down there. The confetti vacuum. So let's see what we have access to. Okay, so Guard Plus is good. Heart Plus is good. Oh, we have access to everything. Cool. And Toad Alert does what I think it does, right? Makes a sound when a toad near you is in trouble. Yes. Oh, like right now? Did that go off or is that a test? I guess that was a test. Okay, cool. So there's somebody here? Ah! I know where you are. I don't know where you are. How lenient is this? It did go off. Are they down there? Are they in here? Oh, that's gonna bother me though. Should I even have turned that on? Hit the parasol. I did! Oh, did something fall out? The Toad Alert makes me mad sometimes when I can't find the toad. Yeah, because I'm going through right now. Let's see. I mean, you're clearly you're close by. Interesting. Alright. Hang on. Let me search this area, see if this goes off. In the building behind the other toad? Probably. I'm gonna check that in a sec. I wanted to see down here, because I had a suspicion that there was something over here. But it's not. So there is. I was right. Where are you at though? Oh, was it reacting to that one up there? Probably. Yeah, this would drive me insane. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Let's see what's going on. What? Nothing's there. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Just leave it? Yeah. I know that Swan is one, but I can't swim, right? There's no way for me to reach that. If you think that's crazy, try the same type of mechanic in Ghost of Tsushima, which I have been playing. Are you talking about the Wind of Guidance? Oh, use the hidden block. See, all I need is a little nudge, you know what I mean? There you go, there's your toad. Alright, we gotta talk to you again. Did that really just happen? I can't even swim! Also, most signs are toads? What? What? Yeah, don't backseat me completely, but that blew my freaking mind just now. I wouldn't have figured that out unless I hit one by mistake, so there you go. Alright, so here's the deal. If I see the bell, I'm not gonna get obsessed. I'm just gonna look around a little bit and then move on. I'll backtrack if anything. There's some kind of weird toad living in there. Science is a whole bunch of weird junk. Good luck getting in to see the guy. Place is blocked by some kind of red streamer thing. So that was in the shell they were talking about. But these! Wake up. Thank you, Mario. Wondering how I already had this written. Me too. There's 3 of them. Call me a hipster, but I prefer to send a real letter. Paper Toad for Smash, for sure. Now I have to actually call my friends. Thanks, Mario. Sarcasm. That's funny. Thank you so much. The invention helped me truly find myself. That's funny. Very clever writing. I like all of it. Alright, I'm gonna do one last walk downstairs. And then we're gonna go toward the red streamer. No wonder this took you long, because you found the toad thing. I see him. He's back here. I was trying to hit it before. Thanks for being a completionist. You're welcome, you fuck. Why did you sit there? You knew I was looking for you, and I smashed the hammer back there like 8 million times, and you didn't say shit. So you can't come to me about thanks for being a completionist. What do I look like? Gerard the completionist? It's definitely not me. I think I barely complete games on stream anyway. But you can't say that I don't put my best foot forward is what I meant to say, to get shit played on stream. I hate when I like mix up thoughts and like sayings in my head. Alright. Let us move along. So we gotta go back up the mountain because now we have the earth power. And with the earth power, we have the ability to bring down that watchtower or whatever the heck that was. Alright, so your boy is in agony over here and you're just not doing shit? Is that what I'm seeing? Alright, if it went off over here, that means... Yeah, you're in here somewhere, aren't you? No? Oh wait, there's a hole up there. Wow.
I'm the last one. I hope you're not too disappointed.
Trash bin, welcome back. I just beat the first boss, and now I got a toad detector, so now I'm moving around trying to find toads.
I just meant I was the last toad rolled up in that hole. There are tons more of us to find.
Thank you, guy. So I think I did. I'm starting to get the hang of how they're deciding to hide these. Should I use... No, I'm gonna save my mushrooms. Lifeblood gave me some instructions to save my shrooms, so I shall. Oh, I'm not strong enough to get that done yet? Come on. It said check the flag. I already got the flag one. I'm pretty sure I did. I can go back and look at it, but still. Alright. This one should be easy, and I don't know why I'm having a hard time doing this. There we go. Got him. Okay. So while this happens, has anyone else played this game, or are you just watching it vicariously through me? That's the thing about like watching streamers sometimes when they play new games. Most of the time I tend to want to get to them and play them. So it's like, oh man, my favorite YouTuber posted a video playing the brand new Resident Evil or something like that. And yeah, for real, you guys are gonna fill the emojis and chats for me to find toads. I don't mind that so much. I'll take those hints, at least. But yeah, like favorite YouTubers of mine like end up like playing games that I want to play and I haven't gotten around to playing yet or buying or whatever. And so I often skip those videos and never go back to them. So like I don't want to do that, which is why I kind of restrict these to streaming. I don't really do Let's Plays anyway. How much money to play The Sims? You really want me to play The Sims? Oh my god. I'm not gonna put a price on it, but I gotta add it to my backlog now. You just want to see if I'll survive? Hang on. So, with The Sims, are we doing straight up is Facade that horror game? You guys want to... I have a feeling that you guys wouldn't be able to... I'd probably be laughing at the game while you guys get scared of a horror game. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of Sims in my time. So the thing is, you probably see me mess up quite a bit. Trash been saying sorry I was gone for 2 hours. That's no problem, sir. Or madam. It's all good. Alright, there was a little ringy ding here. Where is this guy? I see this Goomba hiding back here. Die, Goomba. What is Facade again? I have to check that out. I'm not saying I'm gonna play it. I gotta check it out. So I got a request for One Piece World Seeker last stream. Being a One Piece fan, I gotta play at least a little bit of it. Especially one of my favorite characters has DLC of him. I messed that up. Alright, so let's try this. Y'all should be dying in one hit, but you're not. And that annoys me. Alright, let's ground these over here, because I feel like they do less damage without their wings. How much money to play Paper Mario? The paper? Is that a reference to... Oh my goodness. There we go. I can block these fully now. Alright, I have to line them up. So in 2 moves, I gotta get this right. I did it. I did it. Alright. So first we're gonna kill these guys. Press A, bro. I'm pressing A. Don't give me a hard time. It's all about timing. There's so many people playing Rags to Riches and stuff, slowly building up the house from like 0. So is that like a specific type of game for Sims where I just go in with no money and I gotta be homeless for a while and figure out how the heck I'm gonna get through it? Sounds fun. It's just Sims is just like so robust. There's so much going on. It's like, where do I even begin? I feel like if I even did Sims, people would be sitting here being like, no man, you gotta click this and you gotta make that and go get yourself some food and this and that. It sounds like it's gonna be a horrible, horrid time with me trying to figure out what I gotta do. So, I'll think about it. Exactly. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I can't have like pros of Sims in here criticizing every single move, because then I'm gonna get like flustered and frustrated, and then my stomach's gonna hurt in the middle of the stream, and I'd be like, all right guys, we're gonna have to take a little break because I feel way too much pressure right now. And then it's just gonna go on to that next part of the stream where I stop playing Sims, and then people are asking me, hey, have you seen this video? And then I gotta watch videos for a while, and then etc, etc. Why is there... It's ringing. Okay. Just think for a sec. Think for a sec. It's ringing right here. One of these... There's a toad here. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. Like, I know that I should be able to handle Sims. I'll add it to my backlog. Hey, there you are, you freaking... There it is. I'm saved. And now I'm gonna save you, Mario. Try pressing minus when you're in a pickle. Oh, okay, there's options. What? It's a little late. You can't handle The Sims 4. That's exactly what I'm telling you, though. I'm telling you that, like, directly to your face. It's gonna be a rough ride. So as long as you guys can sit there and handle it and not get frustrated, fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting a lot of requests this stream, it seems.
Goomba! Walk tall, be proud. Go Goomba! Join the Goombas!
Lifeblood with £6 saying, play Hollow Knight, bro. I played... I binged it for a while, and then I didn't finish it. So, that's also a thing I'm gonna consider. I remember it being hard as hell. That game, I love so much, though. I think it's a nice little aesthetic. And they're coming out with a sequel, right? And there's a couple of DLCs for Hollow Knight that I didn't do. God of Mediocrity saying Jet Set Radio would be a good gem. Good game. I read that as gem. Jet Set Radio, yes. Man, I gotta write these down. Fuck. Things are happening. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna put this live for you guys. $20 from Kathy. Kathy's saying for The Sims eventually. Don't worry, I'm not looking away from your donation, Lifeblood. Alright. Apparently, I gotta write this down. One Piece World Seeker was requested last stream, so I'm gonna go with that. At some point, I'll need to play The Sims 4. And then another is Hollow Knight. Then another is Jet Set Radio. And then I gotta get back to the Sonic series at some point. And then, what am I missing? Have I promised anything else? Is this my cue? Malachi is saying Kathy must get super special origami. You're right. You're right. Okay, so for the next break I get, I'll do a super special origami. Do you get the crane? The crane's too soon. We gotta do something in between. Someone else said to play Paper Mario, so that's not on the list. But this is Paper Mario. Rose. Okay, Origami Rose. I got you. I don't have a pen at my desk. This is crazy. I'll remember that. Why am I even writing that down? Anyway, so this is your list right now. As far as games I gotta stream. And as long as this pandemic goes, I should be able to stream at least once a week. So, granted, I won't be able to finish most of these. So, Pam. Facade. Okay. Or Ninja Star? What are you guys talking about now? Is that a VR game? Ninja Star. Anyway. Thank you again, Lifeblood, for the donation. I'll be taking your request for another origami. I feel like I'm way behind on my crafting skills now. And, Kathy, I got your rose. Oh, Ninja Star origami. Okay, did I write that down like an idiot? I did. Ninja Star. Alright, so you want a Ninja Star instead of a rose, because rose probably will take too long. So I'll do the Ninja Star. Alright. Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top of this mountain. I missed one. Hello? Toad? I feel like whenever this bell rings, I just smash things with my hammer. I mean, why would it be here, though? Is he on the back of this bridge? Some of these are, like, really frustrating. So, someone who's played this game, give me a quick heads up. Are there powers that I don't have yet that will help me find Toads later on? Where I gotta backtrack? Or is everything accessible to me? He's probably up there. Yeah, never mind. I got it. So I need to go higher up to get there. Okay. So unless there's another beetle here somewhere, I think we're good. Random Human saying, I wish Mimi would return in the Paper Mario series. She was my waifu. Mimi was such an awesome boss and a crazy twist of a villain character. For you guys who don't know Mimi, she was in Super Paper Mario. And welcome to the stream, Random Human. She was in Super Paper Mario and was part of a set of... All of those villains in that game I thought were like super well thought out, and that's why it's one of my favorites, to be honest, despite like the change in gameplay from Thousand Year Door. But Mimi was a very unique character because she was drawn as like this cute little square thing, and then when the boss battle started, the square flipped and then spider legs came out the bottom of her. Like, it was this crazy shift in tone that I was just like, okay, this is it. But she was dope. She was overall like a good character too. I'm sure there's a toad in here somewhere, so I gotta fish for it, huh? Let's see. I don't know what else fish would get me. Oh, I see one that doesn't look like the rest of these. And it's probably the toad, yes. Alright, I'm gonna be silent for this. Give me a second. I want to be able to aim for the right thing here. Go. Yes. It's like just as nerve-wracking as Animal Crossing. Has anyone like fished hardcore in Animal Crossing? Because I'm trying to fill out my museum and all that stuff, and I have most of the fish so far. But it's super, like, you can't have any other noise going on around you because you're gonna miss that fish one way or another. God of Mediocrity saying it turned Super Paper Mario into a borderline horror game. Not in gameplay, but in aesthetics. I agree. But I did love her dungeon. I think that was my favorite part of the game. So, maybe I need to revisit that story at some point. I really like that game. I like that game. Anyway, moving along. I think getting that Toad radar was one of the worst decisions I could have made, though. So I'm gonna get so caught up in finding these damn things. Alright, so there are two over there on that left side, and I think I just gotta go further up the mountain to be able to access them. And then we gotta get rid of the red streamer to get there. There's something I missed here? Nope. What is Sober Edition? So, Random Human. I played Paper Mario a couple days ago, and I was taking shots of alcohol per donation. And I got a very, very large amount of donations that day. And the stream ended up getting me very drunk. So, I couldn't get much further. Ooh, I found something neat. I couldn't get much further in the game as I intended to. So this time, I'm not doing shots, but I'm doing paper origami designs for some of the donations that I've been getting. So I made like a little frog, and I've made a little heart as well, even though they look awful. Look how uneven that is. So that's why I'm calling this the Sober Edition. But it was a legendary stream regardless. I got rated, everything went well, and it was a fun stream overall. I think people enjoyed themselves, but this time around I wanted to redeem myself, and I think Sunday is the perfect day to do that. Okay, so we're almost at the top. I'm glad I found that, actually. Let's keep this moving. The fact that there's so many toads in this damn game, and a lot of these, like, the sides of the mountains look like you can peel this off and like move forward with it. Okay, I think I have to go back down to get there. It's time to lower the feces pile. Let's see if that unlocks anything else aside from this house. So I'm sure I can get behind it now. Alright, we get to see the Gundam Sailor Moon transformation, origami style. There you go. Now, the day I can make... Yeah, right? Next donation, make that. I was about to say. The next time I make origami is going to be a giant-ass turtle like this. Fully 3D. Alright. Shake it like a piece of outdated photographic paper. That was an Outcast joke, huh? Random Human saying the game looks pretty rad, not gonna lie. The aesthetic is definitely on point. I'm really enjoying the game so far. The battles have been really fun. I think you missed the first boss battle that I did. But we're trying to get rid of all these streamers that are around Peach's castle. You can see the blue one in the back over there. So I guess the whole like idea of this game is to get rid of all of those. But in the meantime, as I'm adventuring, I'm finding random toads that have been folded into little mini pieces of themselves. And so that's what that little bell is that you're seeing that's going off when I get near it. And so I think the challenging part is actually finding these damn things. And I'm kind of a completionist. Oh, see, there it is. It's the sign. But of course, I don't want to take too much time on stream worrying about finding every single toad. Like, I want to make sure we get some progress. But I'm not rushing too much now that I made some progress, you know? I think once we get the red streamer down, I'm gonna kind of like take it a little bit more easy. Someone finally read the fine print on the back of the sign. What did it say? Now I'm saved and you're aware of the sign's limited liability and full term and conditions of use. So that means the one in the woods was also a toad, huh? Alright, so let's see if we missed anyone down here before we continue. I think if I fall here, yes, this is a thing. Aha! Grasshopper! Get back here! There we go. I don't know why they would avoid being saved.
I was on the grasshopper team in high school, so this really worked out for me.
Cool. Let's go this way. We missed this one before. Oh my god! Ambush! So Random Human, I'm not sure if you saw me in battle before, but this is a little bit different from other Paper Mario games. But so far I'm liking it quite a bit. I think what I can do is... Basically, each battle is a puzzle, so you kind of have to work to organize these in a way where it will work best for you. I feel like a lot of times I'm just missing the idea of what should be going on. Alright, let's see. Can all of them go together? They can. Okay. So, since I have special boots that can jump on spikes, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Bam, 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 bam. All in one. Princess Origami, I'm having a hard time finding the hostages. Use the bell, Mario. It serves as a pinning device to track down the hostages. Oh, yes. Okay, now I know yes, now that you said Metal Gear, let me say that again. Princess Origami, I'm having a hard time finding the hostages. Or is that Raiden? Use the bell, Mario. It serves as a pinging device to track down the hostages. That's probably Colonel. So I think that's a Raiden and Colonel. Yes. There you go. Otacon. Colonel. We've managed to avoid drowning. Alright. Battle tip. Match the enemies based on their species. Which I'm trying to do. Sometimes the pressure just gets to my balls. Alright, I got it. The real question mark. The real question is, am I the first toad to pop out of a question block? Oof. Alright, did I get everything? You were going for Solid Snake, to be honest, since he used to work for Colonel. Okay, there you go. I think we got everyone? This is not going off anymore, right? Yeah, so we're good there. So I'm not sure if we have any strangers in the chat, any first-time viewers, but thanks for joining the stream. My name is The Mentalk. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. We're playing a little bit of Paper Mario. Normally, I end up posting more videos than streams, but since this pandemic begun, I started streaming more than posting videos. It's been harder to get them out lately, but I definitely have videos in the works. So just bear that in mind and excuse my lateness on a lot of them. That's why I try to stream a little bit more often when I can, so I at least have time to spend with the viewers. Definitely a much smaller amount of people watch the streams, but at the same time, I think it's pretty fulfilling, and I enjoy it so far. It's something I had to get used to, but here we are. Random Human saying Mario's weapon is iron boots. I think Link wants them back. Actually, you know, that was one of my favorites in Twilight Princess when they brought them back. I really like the Water Temple. They redeemed themselves in that game. Which is I have fond memories of that game, but you know what? Maybe it hasn't aged well. I don't know. There's a lot of Wii games I have like I remember I had a good time playing when I was younger. But then, you know, you go back and you start old games again and you realize, man, this beginning was long. Man, this battle is tedious, and man, there's a lot of text here. So I don't know. I want to revisit a lot of games, but there are a lot of games still coming out to this day. So I gotta figure out how the heck I can like manage that time, you know what I'm saying? Void Girl saying, be back later if you're still streaming. We'll see how long I go. What time is it now? Okay, it's a decent hour. I should be streaming for a little while longer. Fly Potato saying it's tower time. Wow, look at the size of these mushrooms. And that banana. That could feed an army. Is that a DK reference? Wait, there's something off about them, isn't there? Oh, there's just drawings. Flat as paper. Sorry if I got in your... Sorry if I got your mouth watering there. Okay, cool. Oh, I already see a toad. Yikes, that's one of the biggest holes we've seen, isn't it? Looks like you'll need plenty of confetti. We need lots of confetti to fix it up, I'm afraid. Luckily, I brought all this confetti from everywhere. Take all my confetti hole. We're good to go. Hey, you fixed that huge hole. Hey, look, it's drawings. Oh my gosh, it's my brother's face. This one I could tell was a drawing right away. It looks really well done, though. I love those mushrooms on the left side. It looks like something you'd see at like a hipster pizza place in like some city somewhere. It must have been the same artist who drew the banana and the mushrooms. Wait, that means whoever drew this knows my brother. I don't know how, but there's no other explanation. All right, let's save our boy in here. Let's pull him out of the elevator. No, you're ripping me. There's got to be a better way. Oh, I can just press the button. Silly me. All right, let's see if I missed anything over here on this side. We're probably gonna need some confetti to fill that hole. Yeah, can I get some from here? Wait, there's a toad right here. Come on, I see you. There we go. How come my thing didn't go off? Or maybe it did when I walked in.
Wee, I haven't had that much fun at work in ages. Will you fold me back for another ride?
And this looks hyper realistic, but it's not. Okay. There goes that word again. Hyper realistic. All right, let's press this button.
Ah, that's better. Welcome to Overlook Tower, Mario. Tower with the gift shop. We're still working on that slogan. And it looks like we got some major cleaning to do as well.
What happens if Mario were to rip that toad, though? Well, rip toad. I'm just kidding. LOL, I don't think paper can die. So they should include a game where glue is involved in the paper story. Glue or tape, you know what I'm saying? But that's for future Paper Mario titles. But I guess you can just always glue them back together.
And it looks like we've got some major cleaning to do as well.
Malachi said, oh Jesus, this place from The Shining? Yeah, that's what the drawings remind me of.
This artwork isn't bad, mind you, but every time I see it, I think of that monster that attacked us. It was horrible. A thin, rattling body with a huge mouth filled with all manner of fangs. You think a monster did this? I don't know my brother was friends with monsters, because it has to be someone who knows his...
Oh wait, wrong person. Well, I know you're scared, but Mario is here. That means there's nothing to fear, right, Mario? Okay. So we're gonna need confetti for that hole. Oh, there's more toads here. Oh, yes, that's right. The Overlook Hotel. So this is definitely a reference to it. Well, we got to know each other pretty well while we're all rolled up. Oh, they spoke all at once. Okay, did I miss anybody else? Ooh, cash register. Okay. So what, after using that confetti, they expect me to go back outside? I guess so, because we can't use the elevator, right? Oh, we can. Yeah, we definitely need Luigi's vacuum here. That'd be dope. Hey, could you humor me for just a sec? Ahem. Now passing the 3rd floor. Cosmetics, handbags, men's slacks, oranges, perfume, and camping gear. Wow. Come and play with us, Mario. Forever and ever and ever. Random Human saying, also I wonder why Nintendo picked paper as the main theme of the game. I mean, Paper Mario sounds like something a 9-year-old would make. The thing is, they actually doubled down on that with a couple other franchises too. I think Yoshi and Kirby. They did Epic Yarn for Kirby. They did Woolly World for Yoshi, and then they did Crafted World for Yoshi again. So it's like, I feel like they love those arts and crafts type of aesthetics for their franchises. I'm not sure why, because I feel like it immediately puts it like in a separate continuity, and it's not taken as seriously. But I understand, like, if it's for younger audiences, I think this is like the most all-around paper or craft type of game for Nintendo audiences. But like Woolly World and things like that, like, it's a very cute aesthetic, and I like how it looks on the consoles. But yeah, they seem to do a lot of that stuff. Next stop, 4th floor. Bicycles, mattresses, formal wear, blenders, and comic books. I wonder what happens if I took the stairs. I didn't mean to take the elevator to continue the story. I always wanted to be an elevator operator in one of those fancy department stores. I'm actually not too clear about what a fancy department store is, but it sounds fun, right? Mind if I do the same thing in reverse on the way down? Oh! I thought that got her. Oh my god. I thought she got destroyed. Whoa, that was way too close. What are these sticks making us stuck? Colored pencils. They've positively ruined my department store fantasy, unless... Dearest elevator passengers, there will be a slight delay while my friend Mario takes care of this emergency. Just do something, Mario. Alright. So we're just gonna hammer them out, right? Wow, this looks dope. I like how this looks. Going down, Tower of Terror style. Okay, so we do have to take the stairs. Alright. I'm glad I did that in order, I guess. 1st floor. Absolutely flattened princesses, crushed dreams, broken glass, and athletic wear. Oh, now we have a battle. Cool. Alright. I want to be able... See, the Paragoombas are like the most annoying ones, because you gotta hit them twice, it seems, overall. Alright, so I got the advice to group them up. Oh, wrong one. So maybe that's what... I have 2 more moves, so let's try... That did not work either. I have 13 seconds. I can do this. I can do this. I can break these cuffs. Oh my goodness. I gotta take a guess here. Oh well. I'll work on it. I'll work on that. Alright, so let's see if I have an item that will help me out. Because I want to get rid of these guys first. And since it does mad damage, we'll go with that. Chat's been saying, I'll be back later. I'm hanging with my cousin, so I'll be back. Take your time, sir. That's family time. In these trying times, it's best to spend more time with our family anyway, so no worries, sir. I will more than likely be here when you get back. We'll see. But thanks for joining the stream, Trashbin. Appreciate the company. Got him. Cool. Very nicely timed, Malachi. Alright, so let's just take these guys out. And then we're gonna handle those two. We're gonna have to defend those. The only thing that I'm worried about is the Paragoomba there. But I'm gonna destroy his Goomba face. Guard. See, they line themselves up perfectly for me anyway. And I have another fire flower I'm just gonna use to end this battle. He's hot, hot, hot! Thank you, people in the back. Make them feel the burn. God of mediocrity. Wait, Trashbins have families? Apparently they do. I love that name, by the way. Oh, they gave me enough confetti to move forward. Very nice, Nintendo. Very good use of mechanics. Alright. Was there another, There was. So maybe it's underneath here? There's one more toad in this room. We gotta locate him. And you gotta help us. He's over there. Found it. It's the flag! There's another game that did this where you have to find a bunch of hidden things, and it made me excited to find them. And I can't remember what it is now. It could have been the hidden Mickeys in Kingdom Hearts 3, but that wasn't as fun, so probably wasn't that. Man, there's a lot of toads in this room. Oh, it's probably these guys. Yep, there we go. Don't tell my boss, but I mostly just stand here all day doing nothing, so that attack was pretty exciting. Alright. Princess Paper. Mario. Find the enclosed instructions book in this bookstore. Took me a second to remember what the accent was like. If you're in the market for either of those things, stop by anytime. Cool. Wait, you're selling stuff? I lied about the souvenirs for the sake of wordplay, but I do have tasty items. Alright, so let's do a mushroom 3-pack, just to fill in the ones that I was missing. And then we will go up. That should be all the toads in this room, damn it. Like, there's so many of y'all. Okay, I think we're good. Let us proceed up the tower and face this childlike person that drew pictures everywhere. I'd love to see like a Paper DK in one of these games, or like, you know, a crossover. Paper Wario or something. Let's go back over there. Random Human saying, how many toads can you collect in this game? Is it like on Korok levels? I don't think so. Because there's actually like percentages on each map that you can do. So like they'll tell you how many toads you've rescued. As for the amount, maybe it hits the Korok seed stuff, but man, Korok seeds are so ridiculous. Because the fact that the world is just so overwhelmingly big. I just knew right away that I was not going to get every single Korok seed. But I absolutely adore Breath of the Wild. Let's read this. Okay, so there's... Remember what happened last time we took the elevator? Let's stick with the stairs. You've collected them all. It's in the hundreds if I recall. So yeah, Korok seeds, I know there is what, 500, 600? Something like that. But I feel like this game's a little bit more manageable with that. I wonder where... There's nowhere that this toad can be that I can't see right now. It's not around the sign. Are they signaling me the one next door? Probably. Okay. I'm gonna double check that in a bit. Alright, I see him up there. Oh no! Not these stairs too. Oh, it's 900, yeah. Screw the Korok seeds. And you don't even really get much for finding all of them, right? Unless they added that in an update later on in the game's life. I just knew I was not gonna go for that undertaking. Not these stairs too, and I can't imagine you have much confetti right now. Do you think we can find enough confetti in here to fix them?
Hey, I couldn't help but overhearing, and I might be able to help. Something real bad is going on at my restaurant right now. I don't even want to say it out loud. I'm the head chef, but I really can't show my face until it's cleared up. Can you help me? Take care of the problem. Keep it on the down low and I'll make it up to you.
Sure. Let's go do that thing then. Ugh. Alright, so I had a feeling that this was the right way to go, but the left way was the right way to go back here. Here's Toad. Oh, is this gonna... Are we gonna be attacked by boos? This has to be the case. Yeah, Malachi, we're on to something. This is that shining moment. I dig it. I dig the aesthetic. There's a toad here somewhere. Or do I have to like finish the sequence first? I think I do. Alright, let's go ahead and check that out first. Or maybe this is just a toad in here. The silence is deafening. It is a toad. Okay.
Thanks for that, Mario. Just a tip, I wouldn't order anything from the kitchen after the state those foolish soldiers left it in.
Oh, let's eat. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten that. You're gonna come back and pay for that later, aren't you? Also, to answer your question, all you get is something called Korok poop. Basically a piece of crap. Actually, I think I remember that cutscene. And I'm like, I'm so glad that I'm so glad that I didn't do this, because I would have been upset, because I don't really look at walkthroughs that much. That would upset me, for sure. Oh, there's another toad up here somewhere. I think I gotta keep going. So we'll come back. Getting some Luigi's Mansion vibes in here, man. Check it out. Ooh! Oh, that's health. Never mind. I thought that was a max heart. Hey, I didn't know that egg was a freaking toad.
Woo! Thought for sure I was gonna be someone's breakfast.
Let's keep this moving. Why is it so cold in my room right now? Hey, Google. I'm cold.
Okay, marking up entryway.
Thanks. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think we just smashed these guys, right? Is there a... Ah, get off of me, please. Oh wait, wait, no, why are you biting me? Get off. How do I get rid of you? How do I get rid of you? Oh my goodness. Wait. Toad, help me. Get this thing off me. That was horrible. I was beginning to compost. How do I get you off of me? Ow! Alright, so if anyone... Everyone talks about arachnophobia and how scared of spiders they are. Swarms of roaches are like my worst enemy. If there's like more than 2 roaches in one room, I've experienced this before. This shit is the craziest thing. Like spiders, at least like I feel like I have a game plan, you know? like I'll whip the shoe off and be ready. But like once you see like one roach and there's like, it seems like there's a family, you know. Spiders tend to chill by themselves every so often, you know what I'm saying, unless it's like the big ones. Then I don't know. Well, okay, I haven't experienced many big ones in my life, but you get the point. I can't freeze you to death. Let's leave the room. Oh my goodness, it's still on me. Do I just have to kill all of them before? Let's do all of that. Shake the control. That's not working either. I'm gonna die. So this is why I had to keep it on the down low, because he had a roach problem. He had a roach Goomba problem. Bro, why is everyone afraid of roaches and lizards? And they're like harmless as fuck too, all of them. But I can't deal with it. I can kill them, but it's definitely a dramatic moment. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I found you. I know where you are. No, come back. Oh, and there's more in there too. Shit. Oh, I finally got him off me. How did I get you off me? What did I do differently? If they hit the hammer, have to hit it from the other side. Bam. Random Human said, I ain't really scared of bugs that much. They're like aliens, and that's pretty cool. I mean, granted, aliens are very important to our overall... I mean, aliens. Insects and bugs are very important to our overall ecosystem. But man, I can't deal with them swarming everywhere. Alright, how do I get up? What's your confetti made of? Dead Goomba roaches. If anyone saw Snowpiercer at all, it's a good reference to that. Even though you probably weren't making that reference. Let's read this. Keep the kitchen clean. Wash your hands. Seriously, wash your hands. I feel like they put that there on purpose. For the whole beer bug. Hey, I found one. It doesn't count as tidying if you just throw everything into one drawer. Very good lesson, people. Don't be a hoarder. Now we found the whole kitchen staff. Oh, thank you for that. Fun fact, I weigh as much as a single carrot. There you go, Matt Pat. Now, you know toads weigh as much as a single carrot, so you can measure them against whatever in your next theory. Alright. Yes, that's my, that's my understanding, Random Human. I'm pretty sure that was a Corona reference. They had just enough time to put that joke in there.
Goomba! Walk tall! Be proud! Go Goomba!
This is...
Join the Goombas!
That's perfect. Good timing on that, Malachi. Thank you for the $2. I will soon reach my next origami session. No worries. Go Goombas! Go with the other Goombas! Ha ha ha! Goomba! That's one of my favorite scenes, I don't know why. One of those folded things threw me behind its back, off the wall, off of the ceiling, then right into that thing. It was actually an amazing shot. Man, that toad got Kobe'd, son. Alright, we gotta find, we gotta find the last roach, I think. I'm pretty sure I got most of them. Since they're freaking out, there's probably one. Oh yeah, it's up top. Okay. Alright, I got rid of your Goomba roach problem. There's any in here that I missed? Ew, and we ate those omelets. Oh, I see you now. Good one, good camouflage. You thought you'd hide from me forever, huh? Ah, there we go. Hit it. Alright, we're good. Is this enough confetti though? Guys, you should be ashamed of yourself. Look at your damn faces. How did this get so bad?
This place is slightly messier than usual.
Alright, I wanna see some feedback in the chat. Has anyone seen a roach in a restaurant as you sit down to eat? Have you seen one like chilling in the kitchen? Have you seen one hanging off a sign? Have you seen one anywhere? Because that's like a get up and you're out. Like, I'm never going back. Tell me your bug experience at a restaurant. Was it a legitimate complaint, or was it not? You know, is it not like a not something that you experience very often? All right, I think I got most of the toads, right? My bell's not going off anymore. I knew there would be at least one story. Tavia is saying, I saw one on the wall in front of my table after I ate my food. I wouldn't even have gone to that bathroom. You just gotta throw that shit up outside, man. That's awful. My local news network tends to put out like some Facebook posts or whatever, like, dirty dining. Here are 10 places that were closed for infestation of rat feces and roach poop and all this other stuff and roach corpses. And you look through them to see if you've ever been there. And it's like, you may have been there like 5 years ago and you're still like, huh. Malachi is saying, had a few occasions where there was hair in my food. That seems to happen all the time. I've had like wire in my food before. I just want to be out. Like, I don't even want to deal with the stress of yelling at people. I'm just like, nah, I'm done, son. I'm dashing this. You beat Mega Man X, got a mediocrity. Excellent. Good work. You know, I still can't beat Sigma in that without cheats. That goes to show my skill as a gamer. What? Where is this toad? I think it's reacting to next door still. Again, X is easy though. Maybe it's because I try it without all the upgrades and stuff.
I don't hear the pitter-patter of little pests anymore. I guess you did it. Here. I hope you enjoy this finely chopped confetti. Bon appetit.
That's what you're serving in your restaurant, you disgusting toads. Never go to this restaurant. Alright, at least we can get this hole filled up. Is it the Hadoken or the Shoryuken? They're both in that game, right? Hidden blocks, baby. Alright. So we're gonna peel this off. Hopefully this is the toad that we're reacting to the other day. I mean, just a second ago. The other day, sorry. A few minutes ago.
Is that supposed to be me? What was the artist thinking? I'm a blue toad, not a red toad.
Oh, that's straight tribalism, bro.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be complaining to you. Least of all after you just rescued me. Here, let me make it up to you.
Hey, free mushroom. He's like admiring the look. All right, let me check back in here. Let's see if the bell still goes off. It does not. Okay, so we were reacting to the one that was in here. Random Human is out. Thank you for joining the stream. It's good to have your company. Be safe out there, though. It's a wild ride in these streets these days, so best of luck. Hope to see you in future streams. Take care. Alright, so this is what, the top floor, kind of? Maybe? The hammer isn't working, so I guess I need a better hammer for that. Alright, so if anyone is curious how to unlock Hadouken or Hadoken in Mega Man X, all you gotta do is get all the heart containers from each area, then go to Armored Armadillo and fall in the pit 6 times near the end of the boss area. Man, when I was a kid, I probably wouldn't be able to discover any of that shit by accident. It's crazy, like, the amount of stuff that was hidden and, like, how specific you had to be to get certain upgrades in older games.
Locked out. It doesn't look like pushing.
We'll open it. But how can we get to the top if we can't get in there? Man, if that's paper DK at the... Oh, it's a stick. Oh, oh, oh! Got him. See me juke? See me juking? Can I hit it? Bam! Nope. Or was I too slow? Let's try that one more time. No? Okay. Oof. Think. It won't open. They just keep coming. We gotta get out of here. Oh wow, these are heat seeking. Ooh. Every single time I think she's gonna die. Alright, now I know what to do. Y'all ready? There's some 360 no scope thinking right here. We did it. Alright, we're still discussing Hadouken. Hadouken! Let me heal myself here. Get more hearts. Alright, so that switch clearly will get that ladder going over there. But frigate, we get to see who's actually doing this. What do you guys oh my god. Can I just jump in here and not get hit? Oh, it actually destroys it. Oh my gosh. We weave it, man. We're weaving. We ain't gonna let this catch us. Hurry up, you stupid ladder. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. My dog just carpet bombed the whole thing. Was I supposed to save that bar for the last set? Okay, let's chill. Climb. I'd love to see DK up here. Paper DK. Origami DK. Okay. So we're fully healed. We're good to go. There's some toads in here. See if we can find them. Is that you?
Oh man, I thought for sure they'd throw me out with all the other broken pencil bits. This is the top level of the tower, but I swear those colored pencil things came flying down from above.
Oh, so someone's literally throwing them from upstairs. That's my theory. Love that drawing. There's the end of the streamer. I feel like we finally did it. And that's my brother's face right in the middle. He's really making sure everyone knows this was him. Should we try to detach it somehow? Oh, maybe if you jumped into it from below? Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. Kenny, welcome. Saying, how long you been playing? I'm trying to pull an all-nighter or so I can have my new video up in a day or two. I've been playing for about 4.5 hours. So, I think I'm gonna go for a little while longer. And I still need to do my next video too, Kenny. I'm just like, I need to pull an all-nighter myself. I feel like I keep doing streams to procrastinate a little bit, but also gives like some activity to the channel so I'm not abandoning stuff. But yes, I know the all-nighters, so I look forward to it when it comes out. I have my notifications ready, sir. God of Mediocrity saying, I'm gonna stream Mega Man X and Super Castlevania 4 on Friday. So yes, if you guys haven't checked out God of Mediocrity as well, he started streaming on his channel. So Monday and Friday, go ahead and check him out. I think he's getting a little bit of traction right now, so there you go. Crazy Beast, welcome to my stream. You are new. I am the Mentalk, the Prophet, YouTube Savior. Well, that's my catchphrase anyway. But I'm playing some Paper Mario today. This is my second time playing on stream. The first time around, I was taking shots for every donation. And let's just say, I got a little litty in here. So today I'm taking a different approach. I'm trying to get some progress going in this game. And I've been folding origami in between breaks. So there you go. I'm not sure what your type of content is, but You know, I put out videos all the time, at least once a week or every other week. So yeah, thanks for viewing. Appreciate your viewership, sir. All right. Is that the most powerful jump you can do? Or I love how this game looks. Every time like there's a 3D thing that just takes me out of the element of the paper, it still blows my mind a little bit. Yikes, that was way too close. I wish those sticks would stick to their own business. Funny pun. Funny joke! Kenny's saying, do you know of any interesting Sega VHS tapes? There weren't any Sonic tapes from those Dreamcast magazines, right? No. As far as I know, they weren't. They put demo discs in those magazines, but that was about it. So I think that was like... yeah, they weren't doing VHS tapes. I'll have to like think on that a little bit. Because the only thing that you would have gotten is like Sonic type of shows in VHS form. And mostly all of those were American. Oh man, you were almost out of the picture for good. Is it the coloring pencil king? Oh, I'm literally fighting a pencil box. Crazy V's asking if I played Color Splash. I have not. I do have a Wii U, but I never got Color Splash. I skipped Sticker Star and Color Splash, and here I am playing this again, and I'm really enjoying it. A lot of people wanted the 1,000-year door formula back, but I am actually enjoying the battle system and all this stuff, and the writing. Everything's pretty solid so far, but, you know, to each their own. I know this got like a little bit of complaints in social media environments, so I just wanted to show it off on stream for those who never decided to buy it, and so far I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it. I'm sick and tired of Philistines like you erasing all of my hard work, man. That's a biblical reference. You probably haven't heard of me, right? Figures. When was the last time you even went to a gallery? Pfft, don't answer. I'm gonna give you an art lesson for free. The name's Jean-Pierre Colored Pencils the 12th. I represent the Legion of Stationery. I'll have you know... oh, is that like all the bosses in the future? Anyway, I am guarding this streamer, and I'll scribble on your flat face if that's what it takes to stop you. I can't read that comment so well, but I think you're saying that... yeah, correct that comment. But as far as the bosses, have you played this version, or you're talking about Color Splash for the bosses, for tips? Okay, I'm just gonna call you Colored Pencils. I think that works for this. I suppose my brother sent you to try and stop us, right? Well, Colored Pencils, you talk tough and you draw really well, but have you ever heard of Mario? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mario is tough, and he's got a mustache, and he's gonna mess you up. Right, Mario? Oh, you know all the bosses for this. Okay. Yeah, I've been taking like a little bit of tips for the bosses, but so far I'm trying to figure it out unless I get really stumped. But if you want to drop a couple of tips or two, feel free to do so without giving me too many crazy hints. Oh, there's no story in Color Splash. Okay, yeah, that's what I heard a lot of people complained about. They liked the mechanics, but there's no story. So that's why people like this one. The story was a lot better. Feast your eyes upon my arsenal. I like that. 12 colored pencils, ready to make your paper bodies my canvas. Alright. So without reading any comments yet, I'm gonna assume this is about dodging, not landing on missiles, and then we gotta close the fuck out of the case, so we'll go in the back and jump or hammer it, one or the two. We'll figure that out. That magic circle doesn't look like it has any power. Is it on break? Oh, and there's an on switch? What does that do? Oh, very tempting. Alright, so I see an on switch. I'm going to go ahead and buy some time. Because I had to think it out a little bit last time. That was a lot of coins I just spent, but whatever. Okay. So, let's go... let's go ahead and put this over here first. Yes, that looks like that works. Cool. Yes. Should I even worry about that switch yet? I won't. Let me just start by doing damage first and see what happens. Or can I do something with this switch? Let's try that. Oh, okay. Hey, there you go. They all missed? No, my missiles are flawless. It's the target that's all wrong. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Will this work? Can I just close it? Oh, I can just grab. Oh no, okay. Cool. So we gotta. I gotta hit the back first. Phrasing. Yeah, I tried to do that. I didn't know that it would turn on the. Hang on, I'll read the chat in a sec. There we go. Kenny's saying, have you seen the Nintendo leaks? A lot of crazy proto stuff being discovered. Yeah, I've been seeing it all over Twitter the last few days. Pretty fascinating. I showed off the Yoshi prototype earlier, but I saw as well as a bunch of Yoshi Island prototypes as well as Luigi's model in Mario 64. So it's cool to see all that stuff. It's crazy to think that Nintendo keeps stuff like that under wraps, because I know a lot of people are interested in you know, that type of vibe. So it's good to see it coming out or leaking one way or another. Let's see, yank those pencils. He can't fire if he doesn't have ammo. The thing is, if I did that, that doesn't seem to work. I'm gonna close the case first and then see what happens. Give me a second. Okay, so I want to go. I want to avoid these. Thing is, if I walk through that, is it gonna hit me? Yes, it is. So if I go right and I go up, this looks right. This should be fine, right? Right? Yes? Yes. Okay, let's... Wait, don't buy time. I'm good to go, right? Cool. Crazy Beast, thanks for the subscription. I do these types of streams all the time. I like switch between gaming and just chill streams. So if either one's up your alley, you're in good hands, sir. Alright, yeah, shut his stupid lid closed, you damn colored pencil box thing. Just say if you need tips. Okay, cool. Like right now, I think I got it. So now if we use the 1,000 arm things, we should be okay, I think. Kenny's saying, I hope the N64 version of Resident Evil 0 gets released someday. Well, we'll see, because there are a lot of things that I think still won't have leaks or it's lost forever. And there's still leaks coming out for like Sonic stuff and, you know, Nintendo stuff. So it's crazy to see that's coming out too. And that or Conker's 2 or Dinosaur Planet. I would love to see some more Dinosaur Planet. Hey, we did a great job. Okay, the missiles exploded in its mouth. Awesome. I guess this chatterbox mouth is its weak spot. Alright, so I'm gonna go for that treasure box because I like it. So let's start. Let's start here. And then we're gonna have to, okay, move right, left. See, that would work. See if we can get that treasure box here. Yes. Okay, and then I'm gonna buy a little bit of time. I'm being a completionist, just a little bit. Up? No, that's gonna go straight up. We don't want that. This goes left, then it's gonna go down. Yes, that's it. We're good. Oh, I should have used a special move, huh? Oh well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just jump on it this time and see what happens. Let's do the shiny boots for maximum massive damage. Yeah, we're good. Kenny's saying I gotta get back to work. Next time, I better see you at 10,000. That's the goal. That is the goal, sir. And I know videos promote more subscribers rather than streams, but we'll get there. We're working our way up. Did you enjoy my biting critique? Alright. After this boss, I'll make one more origami. I know I owe you guys that. We're gonna have to close it again. So what I want to do is start with it back here, unless, yes, we can smash it closed, and then if I went right, it would go up and then right into that. So let's do this, where we'll push this up. So if I go up, right, I'll turn it on, and then I should be good. Can I forfeit that last ring move? Let's do that. Double the damage, double the fun. This is gonna do some crazy damage, son. I think. Alright, let's see how this turns out. Can we hit it now? I thought I would be hitting it though, but oh well, I guess that worked. Let's see if we can do the special on the front side then. I don't know. This is an interesting boss. I'll give it that. So if we go left and then up, let's put the chest there. Wait, let's do this. And then it'll turn on, and then we'll be hitting it again. So let's give that a try, and then let's see if we can stick anything else here in the middle. We can't. Wait, we can. Let's put this hint here and see what happens. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud, guys. I think this works though. When it runs out of missiles, that's your chance. Attack inside the case, but don't get too close. Can I slam the inside of the case though? Well, this will answer my question one way or another. Okay, it needs missiles in it to work that way. That's fine. You know, you learn by example, right? Ouch. Alright, I still have more than enough health. And those missiles ain't gonna hit me. So, let's do what we did last time. So it's special on the back, and then regular attacks on the front. Easy enough. So if we go right, we're gonna go up, and then we go right again. How do I make this one work? Alright, wait. I wanna avoid the pencils. So if we go right, then we go up, then I have to configure this to do double. He goes up. I'm gonna need this to go right. That works out. And then here, pull this in, that on switch, and we're good. Alright, cool. Let's close the lid again, and then next time we attack properly. Yeah, the thing is his missiles went off, so... Oh no, it didn't. See, there we go. Okay. And then now we attack the inside. And if I can get double damage on that, I don't have that. That's fine. Yeah, someone was saying before, the bosses get a little bit, like, you have to get used to it. But once you get the flow of battle, it's a lot easier to get the hang of. Just understanding the gimmicks for the boss is what seems to be the... why do I keep doing that? Okay, so I can forfeit turns. That helps. Alright, so let's smash this closed. Let's see if this does more damage than the jump. Hey! Alright, cool. I got the flow of it now. It's just blocking and getting that lid closed. Ugh! Everyone's a critic. I won't let my work be disrespected like this. Time to roll out my masterpiece. Behold, my rainbow roll. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the Pegasus voice again. Alright, I gotta make sure I block this right. It's like a Gatling gun. Very creative boss for a pencil case. Okay, so this is the kill right here. So if we go right, let's move this right up. Move this to the right. So right, up, right. And then we'll bring this in. And then we can also bring this in. I don't know if this will affect the damage. But I think this is checkmate right here. Close it! 1,000 fold doors! Or whatever. 1,000 fold arm! Just grab it. Aha! You can't close my lid in the middle of Rainbow Roll? What? Lies! Okay, so he fooled the shit out of me. So there's something else I gotta do here. Interesting. Should I just attack this then? If I can't close it. Oh, should I just grab the pencils? Can I do that? This is all risky as hell. Okay. That's what I thought. Let's give that a shot. So if it's going to the right, up, I have 2 moves left. Right, up. I'm gonna need like a left or something. On. I think that works. Right, up, right, on, up, left, and then special, yes. Alright, go ahead. I did it, I think. Oh, I'm a genius! No, just kidding. Alright, let's try that one more time. I'll just grab your stupid pencils. Or do I grab the lid? Or do I... Come on. There it is. Stab him. Slam. So satisfying. Let's do it again. Take your stupid pencils and get crucified in them. Ah. Or crucified is not the word. Impaled. Staked. Destroyed that pencil case. Thank you guys for the tips in the chat. Couldn't have done it without you. Well, maybe I could have, but you know, thank you anyway. I appreciate it. Ugh. No way. Defeated by a no-name, no-talent piece of disgusting pop culture. You were better when you were a side-scroller. Man. Love that. That's funny. Was that like supposed to be a fan? Hipster fan of Mario right there? Alright, so let's get this magic circle checked out. And then we'll take the streamer off. It's almost like it came from that colored pencils thing you defeated. Maybe it's really important. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Okay, we're just hitting it. Fine. There you go, people. We done did it. We finally got rid of the first streamer. Our first streamer is done. I feel accomplished, especially after last week's fiasco. So, I'm not gonna end it here. I still need to do like origami for you guys, so I'm gonna do that in a second. Alright, so we got our first real boss defeated. That was amazing, and we both did something. Hey, like I said before, we do make a pretty good team. Hey, it looks like your bag can hold more confetti now. Confetulations. Alright, that was all really exciting, but we got a lot more streamers to unravel. That's like one streamer of probably like 8. Now, which color is streamer were we gonna head to next? The blue one! Oh yeah, the blue streamer on the red mountain. That's as good a place as any. Sorry. Maybe even better, because it looks so pretty from here. Okay. Cool. Can I fill this with confetti? I cannot. Alright, let's take a look through these. 10 coins? I got plenty coins, man, so let's do that. Princess Peach's castle still looks like a termite infested house. Ah, there's some... Wait, I see you. Never mind. What about this side? I had a feeling it was gonna be something like that. Alright. I'll get you out. There we go. I've been on the wrong end of that for way too long. Move over. It's my turn for the view. Go ahead, Toad. Do your thing. Alright, so we rescued all Toads in the tower. Let me go downstairs. Is Kathy still in the stream? Because you requested a ninja star, and I'm not making a ninja star if you're not there. Otherwise, I'm gonna make something easier. I'm gonna skip out on that. Never mind, she's still here. I gotta make a ninja star. Okay. Hey, all those drawings by that colored pencils guy are gone. Maybe they disappeared when we beat him. Because I'm not artistic. Well, I don't know. This is coming from someone who makes videos all the time. But, alright, I'll see if I'll do it. I'm gonna try it. He was a bad guy, but his art was pretty good. Whoa, that's a real doozy to think about. You don't need to order me paper. I don't know if I'm gonna do origami after this stream, so I guess I can still say it, and you can still enjoy it, but I'm not gonna like it. Alright. Quick intermission, as I will make origami. Let's put on... Let's put on some real chill music for the backdrop here. Because there's nothing going on in this game, so I can play this. There we go. Alright. So guys, in between bosses or whatever, I'm doing quick origami for the theme of the stream because I said this would be the sober edition. So let's find origami ninja star. Easy, no tape. Let's do that. Or make a kunai. 7 minutes? I need a 1 minute. I need a 1 minute star. Let's see. Ninja weapon you can try at home. And now I'm getting a... Alright, let's try... I'm gonna put shuriken because ninja star. Oh wait, I put ninja weapons, that's why. Origami ninja star, no tape. Easy, no tape. Here we go. This is a good one. Easy ninja star, 3 minutes. Oh, get this music out of here. Okay. That's a big piece of paper. What the heck? This guy made it out of construction paper. Alright, I gotta do something that's a little bit larger. But I'm gonna make it a square. And don't worry, we'll be back at Paper Mario soon. I have an obligation to the donations. Doesn't matter what size paper. I'm gonna just square this one out though. A little bit. It's arts and crafts time. Coco Melon style. I don't know if they do arts and crafts on Coco Melon, but there we go. All right. How do we start? So this guy does half a fold. What is with the quality of these videos, bro? This was put up in 2019. What camera still looks like this? Oh my god. Getting all these bad quality things. Okay. So we're gonna do a triangle fold, but we're gonna leave a little bit of space. So we gotta start like so, right? Cool. And then what was the second step? I'm already behind. Alright, so you want to start your paper like this. Then they just folded it over. Is that what happened? Did they do a sailboat shape? The quality is so horrible. I'm just gonna do it slow. 75 speed, full screen. Alright. There we go. Alright, so there's a little crease at the bottom. I have that in place. So they flip it over and then fold the triangle over it. Is that what happened? Yes. So now I have like a little sailboat thing going. I think. And then they rip it off and make a perfect triangle. Is that okay? Alright, alright. So you were just making a square with that. You wasted my time. Waste of time. I'll just cut it off. Goodness. Spent all that time on this bullshit. This is why I can't do origami. I remember like in elementary school, we had to do like a lot of stuff like this every so often. It's like, today you're gonna get construction paper and you're gonna make this out of this. And I'm just like, I just want to learn, bro. Why am I doing this? I just want to learn. So this is bringing me flashbacks to those times. Alright. So I have my little triangle, my perfect little square. Let's keep it going. Okay, so... Alright. So you're gonna fold it over into a wide rectangle. I'm gonna try to do it as fast as he's doing it right now. Oh my god. I need some HD origami videos, guys, that are less than 3 minutes. So once we get that in place, I'll be more organized. Alright, so he did that half and then folded the other half over. What? Okay, yes, I see what he's doing. Alright, and then fold up. Do that part again. Origami should be fast. Because I don't have patience for that. Origamis must be fast. What is that? What is that? Hang on. This doesn't even feel like a good idea anymore. So he folded it that way and then folded the other piece the opposite side. Am I missing something? Mine looks nothing like that. Wait, so just so you guys are seeing my progress, I guess like it's hard to keep tabs on me. So here we go. I have this little bow shape thing, and it looks similar, but I think I missed a step here. Other side, but how do I do that without ripping this paper? Oh, okay, I got it. It's just not equal. The sides aren't equal. So it's gonna look like this. This is not equal, but it's gonna work for me. Folds like an airplane, but other direction. Pretty sure I did that right. It just has to do with my cuts, I guess. I think, unless I messed that up. Oh well. Let's keep this going. I took a shot of sake because you're not drinking. Good work. I think this is gonna be a bust, guys. This guy moves way too quickly for me. What are you doing? Wait, what? Why'd you switch paper? What? Oh, he was making a different set. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, man. This one's a bust. This one's a bust. I called it. I called it. I called it. We're gonna try another one. I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna try a different video. Clearly, I was not a good person at arts and crafts or paper by any means. Let's see. I want something with like good quality though. Okay, so at least this is in HD. See, I can actually see where they're folding stuff. Oh wait, you guys can't see it because my face is in the way. All right, that's a HD video of this. If this doesn't work out, hang on, I need a better song. I need something better for me to concentrate. I want Meteor Herd. Do the one that you linked me in Discord. Is that long? Let's take a look. Let's see. Oh, Lucky Stars. Okay, this is the small one. Wow, you sent it to me like 9 times. All right. I will do that one instead. This looks easier. Yeah. All right. I said there'd be origami, so we're gonna do origami. 4 minutes. Paper kawaii. And you guys can see this pretty well, right? All right, so I'll need 1 strip of paper. How did he clean that up so quickly? Is that reversed? This blew my mind. Okay. Wait, I have strips. I'm gonna use this one. It's uneven, but I'm gonna use it. All right, he's already using advanced techniques. So I'm holding it up. We're gonna do, got it. We're gonna do a loop. And then, what? How? What is this sorcery that these people are doing, man? Like, how do they do that? How'd you do that? I'm already lost on step 1. Start color side up. But I don't have colors. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because I can't hear myself. Alright. I'm gonna try this one more time. I might give up in a minute. So we're gonna start with my regular white paper. Alright, he's rolling it around the back like a loop like this. And then comes around it. I feel like my strip doesn't have the capabilities to do that. This is... How are you making your paper move like rubber? How are you doing that? I know it's like I'm tying a knot, but this is... Ugh! Oh my god. What is going on? My paper is too thick. Okay, let me... One more try. I need long strips. Okay. I'm gonna cut right down this margin right here. And see what happens. Okay. Smaller than that? You know when you think you have a good idea and then the good idea just doesn't come to fruition? This is what this origami thing was like. I was so optimistic when I made the first heart. Ooh. Someone's gonna tell me this is too small. Oh, that noise is Mario sleeping in the background. That's funny. Okay. So we're gonna start with this strip. This guy just went ham on that piece of paper. So let me try this. Alright, so he takes the end of the strip. Then he extends it. Okay. I have that loop. Okay. Puts his finger in there and then wraps it around. That's the hard part for me. But I'm gonna see what we can do to make that work. We're gonna make it work. And then it comes around like this. And ties it in place. Okay. Okay. I have that. But like it's not like tucked as neatly. I can make that end longer. Okay, cool. Well. Oh. I'm having like a moment here. Alright, so I hope. Okay, so it looks like a tie at the top. Alright, mine kind of looks like that, but of course it's not perfect like his, so, or hers. There's nail polish there. Hers. Okay, so there you go. See, I did it. Now what happens? You're not showing what you're doing. You're just squeezing. You're probably talking and I should be listening, right? Okay, so you're gonna loop it again. Cool, that's what I'm doing. I feel if I talk my frustration through, this will come out pretty well. Okay. Rewind? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I'm watching this. You guys are gonna love how this is coming out. And then we're gonna tuck it into that little piece right there, and boom, we got a full star. What do you guys think? Is this on point? Is that on point? Oh, that's too dark. That's on point. Ah! See, and then we're gonna, pinch that side? Bro, this is a disaster. But I can make this work. I can make this work. There you go. That's Mentok Star right there. This is like if you were in a video game, this would be the highest level accessory that you can get your hands on. And I award it to you at the end of the game. It boosts your stats by 20 each. So, that's Mentok Star right there. Badge of Honor. Origami Stream. Boom. Alright. Alright, Kathy, you got your origami. You got your star. I did it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the game. At least I can do that right today, you know? Did I miss any comments? I did show it. And then I flicked it away, so I have no idea where it is right now in the room. I'll find it eventually. Cool. Alright, moving along, people. I've played for about 5 hours and I finally got to the first red stream. And we got a new donation.
Walk tall, be proud.
Goomba!
Join the Goombas.
There you go. You got your star. Got a mediocrity saying I've been working on the thumbnail. Sorry. You know my biggest frustration with a YouTube channel is coming up with a title and a thumbnail when it's time to release the video. That's like make or break right there. That could be the difference between 100,000, 10,000, or 1 million. You know what I'm saying? So I'd say, like, you know, I do make the content that I want to make, but at the end of the day, thumbnails and titles, super important. If anyone was curious. Alright, so now that we have this, can we take the elevator now, or is that like kaput? God of Mediocrity said, I just say exactly what the stream is if it works, or no, I don't know. Well, okay, yeah, streams are a little bit different, because I'm a little less, I worry about that less when it comes to streams, because since it's going to be available, like, people are curious and they'll click or not in your live, so I don't think a lot of people spend as much time on coming up with names for streams and stuff. The thumbnail is somewhat important, but at the end of the day, if it's not a video, then you don't have to worry about it too much. So at least there's that. And maybe that's why I feel there's less pressure for streams. Oh, is there a store nearby that I missed? Oh, well, we're gonna move on to the next section. We finally took out that red streamer, so let's go ahead and put some confetti near this tram. We're gonna take that ski lift. Overlook Mountain. And I'm sure there's like a toad in one of these, huh? Yep, there you go. I'm getting the hang of it now.
Another day or two in there and I was gonna bloom.
I'm gonna bloom. I got 100% of the toads in Overlook Mountain. We're good.
You guys did it. I'm free. Want to go to the Autumn Mountain now? I know it has been that long, but I can't wait to operate the tram again. It's tramtastic.
Turbo-tastic. That's where we're headed, right, Mario? Because it looks like that's where the blue streamer leads. I've got one passenger waiting, so just let me know one way or another. Are you catching this ride? Let's catch this ride. What should I give this one? Hey, what's the holdup? Everything okay out there? Everything's fine, sir. Just getting these final passengers ready. Off you go to Autumn Mountain. Enjoy. Yeah, we're moving on. Wow, this is amazing. I think I've seen this meme for this guy coming up. We're up so high. The view is so vast. These mountains are so huge. Are you seeing this, Mario? Mountains here, mountains there. It's mountains all the way up. Why didn't anyone tell me that the world could be so wonderful? Is this your first time out the house or something? Oh, were you asleep? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. I was just very excited. My friend Mario and I are on a quest to follow a big blue streamer. What's your story? What brings you aboard this tram today? Me, well, I'm Bob-omb. Oh, he's Bob-omb. Bob? You're just Bob-omb? Like, that's it? That's your name? Isn't that your race? Isn't that your species? Then again, toads are named after themselves too. And I don't know. I don't even know how this is canon anymore. And that's all I remember. You know that memory loss thing? What's it called? Ambrosia? Amnesty? Thinky panic? Whatever you call it, I got it big time. So I'm on a solo journey to try and remember, well, everything. My home, my purpose, all that. You have amnesia and you don't have any memories? You poor thing. Is this our first party member? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I have a great idea. You should join us on our quest. We can help you recover your lost memories and make a ton of new ones along the way. What do you say, Mario? Wouldn't it be great if this guy joined us? No, no new friends. No new friends. No, no, no. Wow, really? Gee, I couldn't put you two out like that. I mean, it's a kind offer, but you know, I don't even have any special moves. I'd just be in your way, you know? I mean, I could probably be talked into it, but if you really want it, but you know. Okay, never mind. I like your attitude. You raised some great points. I'd probably be better for you to travel alone. Hey, finally, someone that calls this trope out one way or another. Thank the Lord that this happened one way or another in some type of game. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life because I don't want random people to join me. I don't like when strangers join my party until like we get to know them a little bit better, get a little like get a little character development. But at the beginning, it's like, no, I have no reason for you to come with me. Why? We just went about our business. So beautiful. If anyone has seen the movie Euro Trip, this reminds me of the Italian guy on the subway or in the train. The Mi Scusi guy. Mi Scusi. Hey. Is that offer still on the table, you know, to join you twos? Because I might be considering it, you know, joining you, that is, on your quest. You with the cool stash and the big M, your name was Mario, right? That sounds so familiar. I feel like you're some kind of pro at this adventure stuff, and like, so, can I join you? That is, please. So what should we tell this guy? Should I just say no? I wonder if there's any difference in story if I say no. I don't trust you. No. Ah, I see. Right. Because I said all that stuff about being in the way. Yeah, it'd just be avoidant. I get it. No hard feelings. I'm gonna nap a little bit before we get to Autumn Mountain. Okay, so listen. I like this guy. I thought about it a little more, and that floating lady already invited me to join, right? So taking that offer back now would be really mean. So you don't look like a mean guy. So here it is, cards on the table. I'd love to join you both on your quest. What do you say, Big M? Can I say no again? I love the concerned look on Olivia's face as we like really get through this. Haha. Ah, okay. You must have your reasons. I'll just sit this one out. Some other time, maybe. Did I mention that I've lost all my memories? Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you caught that part. You've been very quiet. Which is cool, don't get me wrong. Love the strong silent hero type. I could learn a lot from you. Master and pupil, hero and sidekick. Fate must have brought us together. You can't deny fate, right? So I tell him no again. I feel bad now. I feel like they're actually gonna take me out of this loop. Is this an infinite loop? Let's try one more. I'm gonna do it one more time. Sorry, was that a no, I can't defy fate, or no, you can't join us? I should have phrased it better. All right, I'll say yes next time around. I love how awkward this train ride is. Are we gonna Please let me join you on your adventure. I'm begging you. Okay, you can do it. Hooray! Oh, check it out. The top of that mountain is bright red. That has to be Autumn Mountain. Wow, you're right. That mountain practically screams autumn. That has to be it. Oh, you looked a lot bigger in the chair. That means we'll be stopping soon. I can't wait to stretch my legs, assuming I have them somewhere. Now that we're traveling buddies, let me introduce myself for reals. I'm Bob-omb. I promise not to slow you down, Big M, and you too, ma'am. My name is Olivia. Nice to meet you. Dope. Alright, so now we have a new party member, Bob-omb, simply stated. Bob-omb. Bob-omb. Big M, that screams New Yorker. Yeah, I was giving the Goombas the New York accent, but it seems to fit Bob-omb a little bit better, so I'm gonna go with the Brooklyn accent for him. Woohoo! We're here, Autumn Mountain. Ooh, I like this place already. It's so less generic than the first area. The leaves are such a bright shade of red. It's so beautiful. This looks like the perfect place to make new memories, right, Bombert? The name is Bob-omb, ma'am. Anyway, we should probably start following that blue streamer. Alright, well, there's an obvious toad here. Up in autumn. Oh, Mario, thanks for the save. Come see me if you want to ride the tram. Okay. Of course, this is another one. Ooh, I like the hat and the scarf. Very nice. Phew, flops for flopping me out. Flop? I mean, huh? It's Mario. Thanks for flop. I've been stuck on this mountain for days, longing for the open sea. See, I'm actually sea captain. Oh, this is a special toad. I'll be tending to my ship by the port in Toad Town. Stop by and give an ahoy on your next visit. Reasons to go back to town. There we go. Oh, a sea captain. I just love the idea of cruising around the open ocean. Next time we're passing through Toad Town, we should definitely stop by the port to see his boat. I wonder what I get out of that. Alright, so we're at the Ghost of Tsushima part of Paper Mario. I think there is a toad around here somewhere. So I'm not sure what party members do to help me out. So I guess in the next battle we're gonna find out. But I think that's what I was missing. Just like a little partner to help me arrange things at least. Maybe he's in the tree. Nope. But we can get some confetti while we're at it. And, oh, I'm missing a coin. Okay. So we're gonna head back this way. I think he's back here. There's something back here. This is a hidden spot. Look at all these coins. So I guess rule of thumb in this game is always have enough confetti on you to move forward. Oh, wow. Okay, so the toads are gonna be real obscure after a while, it seems. Like, you have to look at the ground where they camouflage into small little leaves. Alright, so I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Thought I hit this flower. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, he's probably up there, whatever toad that is. Let's keep it moving. This music, though. This reminds me of Brave Fencer Musashi. If anyone's ever played that legendary PlayStation game. Hey, this must be the streamer you two was talking about. Looks like the source is off to the left somewhere. I'll scout up ahead. Careful, Bombus. Don't fall. Please don't call me Bombus. My name is Bob-omb. Don't worry, I definitely heard him this time. I'll be sure to get Bobby's name right from now on. It's like a Luffy joke right there. Good PS1 game. Are you sure it's okay to let Bobby wander off like that? Okay. So, I can't go up yet without our friend Bobby here. Hey, Big M. Check this out. What the? A dead end. How are we supposed to follow the streamer now? Curse you, lousy dead end. Wait, no, I'm giving the wrong accent to wrong people. These boulders are way too big to jump over, even for a guy like you, Big M. Alright, so now we gotta backtrack, huh? If we can't go that way, I guess we could see what's up the mountain? Which is what I was initially doing, people. Come on. Don't handhold me. And I'm sure we get to use Bob-omb to blow up that debris up there, right? Oh, who's this? Another potential traveling buddy? Hey, Pointy, want to make some fun memories with us? Bobby, stop! Be careful, those folded soldiers are dangerous. This little guy really, I guess those spikes do make him look tough. Alright, I'll try to steer clear of these folded guys. Alright, I'm going to ham on the accent. Ooh, the battle themes change per world. I love it. Alright, tell me what Bobby does in this. Uh-huh. So what we'll do is this. And then... Ooh, that didn't work. Let's see. I have 2 moves. No, that's not what I wanted to do. 3rd ring. There we go. Man. Alright. So the Spinies, wait, no, the Paragoombas are more annoying than the Spinies, but I'll kill the Spinies first. Got him. Alright, and these guys, I want to be able to kill them in one hit. I don't know if you can. Someone told me pick the hammer. You know nothing of this game. Well, one of the toads, not one of you guys. Alright, I'm sure we get to use Bobby at some point. I'm going to call him Bobby, because it's easier than saying Bob-omb. Oh, now they're starting to throw things for me from the sky. Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can pull it up to the next boss or so. Then I'll probably call it a stream because I'm getting tired and hungry. But we'll see. Sometimes I've said that and then gone on for like 3 more hours. So, but I wonder how much time I have left till the next boss. Because I'm actually enjoying the aesthetic of this second world here. Let's do the... We'd have to do the iron boots. Alright, so as long as I keep well stocked with the equipment, I should be in good shape for like the spiny stuff, because I was having issues with that before. I didn't have iron boots, so if I lined them up properly, I'd still hurt myself. And I don't want to do that. Okay, so there's something underneath there. Hey, try to surprise me. Wave battle. Alright, so I'm gonna leave you guys as a line. GOM saying nice. Puzzle completion bonus was 6-9. We love that number around here, I think. Hey, give that magic circle back. You can't even use it. If they won't give it back, you'll just have to take it, Mario. Okay, so let's do... Guess we have to do that. Yeah. Hammer comes first. Wrong side. And bam! Freedom! Or death. One or the other. What is the magic circle? Oh, okay, so you have to beat the boss to get it. Or can I use magic circles in battle? So many mechanics. So many things to keep track of. All of this is brand new to me. Though I've noticed the stands are getting more and more full of toads, and I'm not sure if it's because of my level progression or the amount of things that I'm seeing, like the amount of monsters in one particular battle. Okay, we get to use the turtle power. Magic circle on. Moon prism power. Yes. I love the toads are like eating it all up too. Oh, that does a lot of damage. I like it. That's exactly what I needed. Just like a certain attack to clear out enemies when they don't line up with me correctly. Alright, so I think they want me to climb this mountain, and then Bobby will have his purpose, where he'll probably blow up obstacles for me. Oh, hi there, little fishies. These mountain fish must spend their whole lives flopping around on the surface. How interesting. I know I lost my memory, but that doesn't sound... Wait, I know I lost my memory, but that doesn't sound right. Don't most fish kind of need water? So let's see if we can save these flippers. Oh my god. I'm trying to save you. You're not supposed to attack me. It's fine. Line them up, line them up. Line them up, line them up. Throw your hands up. So they want me to do it in one move? Well, those are already lined up, so I think all I gotta do is this, right? Thought you tricked me, huh? Thought I wouldn't catch on to that, huh? Love how like Bobby is there sleeping in the back as I have to take care of all this stuff myself. Come on, Bobby. You're supposed to be more useful than that. Oh, excuse me. I'm kind of proud of myself compared to last stream. This last stream was a friggin' disaster at gameplay. Although I started to get it even while I was crazy lit. I don't think I'd ever have gotten past that boss in the state I was in. Alright, I see a little monkey thing up there. Whoa, a boat all the way up here? Oh, Bobby, you poor thing. I may not be well traveled, but I do know that boats float. This thing is just sitting here. It can't be a boat. If a boat is not on water, is it a boat? Or is it just wood? Paper Mario asking the real questions. The amnesia must have sapped your memories and your brain power. How cruel. I know what a boat is, ma'am. And if there's a boat here, then it's supposed to be a lake. And if that's the case, this lake must be Dried up? Wow, that's astounding. So this is a lake. Wait, isn't that dangerous? We could get soaked. We have to get out of here before we get pulped. I still forget their paper at the end of the day. This lake looks so dry, so we're probably fine. But if there was water, we could ride in this boat. And if we do that, we could float right over to the dead end and follow the blue streamer. Thanks for explaining everything. So we just have to fill this lake back up. Alright, so we just continue exploring till we find a way, of course. So I see a toad in there. Good stuff. Release me. I came here to see if I could get a job with the river tours, but I ended up getting canned. Literally. This tour guide must really love tuna. I'll bet paddling with one oar works up an appetite. Yes, okay. Hey, it's a monkey. What a funny little guy. Hey, monkey, what are you doing up there? I love how we're giving this princess like a world tour of shit. Huh, must be shy. It's very charming. It's kind of cute, too. This is a lot of canned food. Must be an entire year's worth. Let's see. The labels say a nut. What, peanut? Is it supposed to say peanut? But it says a nut instead. Oh wait, which region are we in? Oh, it's tuna. I was just reading it backwards. I guess it's just tuna. Can we knock these over? We cannot. Alright, let's keep moving then. I don't think we'd be able to access that monkey yet. Oh, cool. Guys, over here, I think I'm about to make a new memory. It's funny that this guy's so plain. He has no memories. Look at that incredible view, right? Oh, it's a warp pipe. And check out that building over there, getting total shrine vibes, you know? If I were a big shot water spirit, I'd want to live in a place just like that. I agree, Bobby. It does look very watery and shrine-like. Hold on, a water shrine for some kind of water spirit? Ah, could that be the Water Vellumental Shrine? Mario, we found it. That has to be the home of the Water Vellumental, Lord of all liquids. So this Water Vellumental is some kind of water boss, huh? Why don't we ask if it can fill the lake back in? That makes sense. Alright, let's see. I feel like we got to the shrine too quickly, though. Are we gonna have to gather up orbs again to get there? Ah, see, we have a magic circle. Look at this magic circle. It's got a real Water Vellumental look to it, don't you think? With a magic circle like this, I'm sure we could do something about the dry lake. Let's head to that shrine, Mario. Water Vellumental, here we come, and he's evil right now. Alright, so no toads over here, strangely enough. Got a Mediocrity saying, what's the worst, how was I supposed to figure that out? How was I supposed to figure that out moment in a video game? Alright, so I'm not sure if too many people are familiar with the old Sierra point-and-click games from back in the day. But when I was young, I stumbled across Space Quest 6, which is everyone's least favorite one, I think. Like, when I got into the Sierra games, I always got the least favorite title. But yes, there's one called Space Quest 6. So you're basically a janitor, or a you were a captain at one point. You're demoted to janitor, and they put you on like a shitty ship that has a stupid duty, whatever. So the moment that you're put on that, everyone gets to go on leave, and the leave is like some really like disgusting toilet of a planet, basically. And when you're on that planet, you get kidnapped, and there's an item that you get that you have to configure like some type of machine to create a homing beacon so that people can save you. Now, when I was a kid, I didn't have the box to that game anymore by the time I got to that point, or at least I couldn't find the box. But I was told that you have to look in the manual to get a link to go online to, and this is around the time of dial-up, so you have to get a link to go online to find like this magazine that they published Sierra in general, and then go to a certain page to get clues to solve the homing beacon problem. So the other day I played it just to see like how much further I could get just by myself as an adult. And the thing is, even with those clues, it's so tedious. Like I really had to figure out how to configure this machine to be the homing beacon. And I managed to do it like without work, but like me being like 7 or 8 years old, I could figure out every other puzzle in the game more or less. Like there's some points where I'd get stuck, but it wasn't like a logic thing. It was like, oh, I didn't know I was supposed to use that item here. But that was like a puzzle that I thought was just way too much. So that's probably one of the worst. But Sierra is notorious for puzzles like that because they wanted to sell their walkthroughs. I think that was like a big thing. They had a hotline that you would call and they would charge you. There was those 900 numbers that you would call and they'd charge you an arm and a leg to just get tips. So that's how they made money. They made their game super hard and hard to figure out, and then you have to call their hotline and they make money off your phone calls. So there's that. Are numbers tolls? Do there's tolls for like those type of hotlines anymore? Well, I'm sure those don't even exist, so it'd be stupid because everything's on the internet. It's a dumb question to ask. I take that back. Anyway, we might not be able to see you in there, Bobby. Stay close and don't get lost, okay? Those phone hotline things are like super popular back in those days though. Like with gaming, they had X-rated stuff where you call and like you have no idea who's on the other side of the phone. I've never experienced any of that stuff, but it was parodied in a lot of TV shows all the time. So I always wondered like how that actually worked for certain people. Like, can I? Oops. Let's just move you here. Yes, and then we'll move you up. Boom. And we can get him in one hammer blow. But then when I got a little bit older, texting became a big thing. And on every channel, there was always text sexy to 90995 to talk to our hot models now. Like they would show those commercials during the day too. So I was like, yo, like there's no shame at this texting stuff anymore. You had those, and then you had oh, this is gonna make finding Toad super hard. I see one down there. You had those, and you had the ones where you get ringtones, but they were like always $50 each or whatever. So they always play some bomb ass ringtones like text this to get your ringtone now. 660. Text good music to 60667. So I think it's funny that political campaigns are using that method now because I feel like it's so outdated. Alright, so I got an alert for another Toad around here somewhere. Do I just have to kind of guess at this point? Like, that's kind of... I feel like they're not giving me any clues. That's pretty insane. I'm gonna go downstairs first because I saw an obvious one. Or I think it's obvious at least. There we go. I'm so glad that the music changes in every area because I was kind of getting tired of the first set already. Alright, so what we'll do... get 2 moves. There we go. I should be able to take these out in one hit. So I see what people are complaining about. I think one complaint that I read for this review is that there's not a lot of enemy variety in the game. So I am seeing the same Bob-ombs, the same Goombas, the same Koopas. The bosses are definitely creative. I like the pencil box, as strange as that sounds. But can I jump over here? I can't. Okay, so we're not getting in there is what you're telling me. I'm sure that bomb is gonna explode at some point. So I gotta figure that out. I think we just need to continue in the story. But yeah, I heard there's not a lot of enemy variety and people took issue with that. So I'm hoping that opens up a little bit more later on in game. And also, finding toads in this is like, what, pulling a needle from a haystack. I gotta just listen to the bell. I think it's reacting to that one over there, so... Oh, it's not. It's a different one. Oh, that worked! This is probably gonna be my least area to find toads, though. Ooh, but he did give me a good prize. Yay! I did it! Can I at least come out here? Yes! Cool. That's so... See? It's little things like that, Nintendo. Little things like that. And I found the next one. Yeah, I have to, like, what, swing the mallet into the middle of the grass. That's way too much. Alright, so I think I found majority of those. Tavio saying, you know those people behind the text were 50-year-old men scamming you. It's a good thing I never did it. I was kind of young when that stuff was around anyway, so like, it didn't really mean much to me. It did pique my curiosity a little bit, but you know, of course, I was on the family plan. I didn't want to be like experimenting, and my parents are like, "The heck what are all these like costs coming in?" And I'd be like, meow," you know, so. So that's why I never like really did it. It piqued my curiosity, but let's try this. I think this works. That did not work. Buy some time. Give me like 3 seconds to figure this out. A lot of money. All right, let's slide them in like this, and then we can do that. Perfect. So yeah, I'm sure text message is a godsend for those hotlines, because at that point, you don't even need a woman on the other side. You can hire anybody to do that job for you, you know? So you just get the models to do the commercial and like twirl the little phone cord, or like sit there and smile as they're looking. Oh, you attack! He attacks! He protects! It's funny, I know a lot of people that would take a job like that now, though. Can you imagine getting paid hourly to just text hot singles in your area? And you just gotta sit there and just flirt with people. You don't care how these on the other side. You just be there just watching Netflix and you just flirt with people. Nice little side gig. But then again, we have OnlyFans now, and I feel like everyone's on OnlyFans. That's my next move, guys. With all 10 witnesses. Check out my OnlyFans when I open it up. Alright. These battles are a little bit simpler now. I think they're giving me a chance, finally. Cool. Oh, why is this thing survive? Yes, finish it. Wait, no. Come on, man. That was your opportunity. That's what you had to have my back, and you did. Couldn't even get his wings off. All right, let me just jump on him and call it a day. 1, 2, 3, and boom. He's done, son. Hey, look, it's a shrine. What does this say? Wayside Water Vellumental Shrine. All offerings are appreciated. Damp offerings are preferred. I don't think I have anything like that. What a tiny house. How cute. Definitely don't have anything yet. Alright, let's see if we can find that last toad. Like, I just really have to sit here and swing blindly until I find him. Is there no rhyme or reason to this whatsoever? I know you're here, stupid toad. Walk tall. Goomba. Can I go this way? I went this way already, right? Wait, no, I didn't. Friendship Plaza. Please pick up your empty cans to facilitate maximum friendship. So we just get a bench here? It's fine. So refreshing. Nothing better than mountain air. I wonder if even the air here is red. It looks clear, but you never know. The world is so big, Big M, but I understand so little of it. Is there anything else to do here? I guess not. It's just a place of rest. Come on, people. Just give me this. Just give me the toad. Stop having me sit here blindly. I'll backtrack for it. Oh, I got him. There we go.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone finally found me. Now I know how lost keys must feel.
That's silly. Ah, we made it through the tall grass. It kept brushing against the outside of your pocket, so tickly, it was hard not to laugh. Look how close we are to Water Elemental Shrine. We'll be there before we know it. Just a bit further, right, Bobby? Oh, we lost Bobby, huh? Backtrack now. You were just with us. He probably got excited and ran ahead of us again. It's cute that he wants to show off how fast his little legs can move, assuming he has them somewhere. So do you just continue without him? Are we being scammed? Is Bobby gonna betray us? Is he a boss? Am I being fooled? Jumping strictly prohibited. Let's see if we can do it without jumping. Robin, maker of things, welcome, saying, "Hey, what's with all these Nintendo leaks? Ain't somebody better call a damn plumber?" Drops laugh track. Welcome to the stream. I've made so much more progress this time around, Robin. Last stream was a huge setback. A legendary setback of a stream. But I'm just happy with how that turned out. But this time around, I really redeemed myself. I'm in the second part of this game. 2 bosses are down. Okay, there we go. We found our toad.
Phew. Good thing I wasn't folded up on the other side of this bridge. If I was stuck in all that tall grass, he might never have found me. You need super sensory powers.
Oh, was that something I was supposed to wait for before I was swinging my hammer around the whole time? Jeez. They're basically telling me I wasted my time. Bet you this doesn't open. It's locked. Oh, there's tape on the other side. Alrighty then. We making moves, we making moves. Hey, it's a toad house. Let's see if we can get this door. It's the first door I've seen you have to fill in. What is this, Wi-Fi? What's going on here? Ooh, it's a prof. Oh, that reminds me, there's a scientist guy that I should backtrack for once I find a pipe.
Yeah. Phew, Mario, thank you so much. I thought I would be jammed in there forever. This is one of the Sensor Lab's satellite offices, located right here in Autumn Mountain. We develop advanced sensory tech to help adventurers like you. I can't offer you anything myself, but I'm sure the head researcher has something useful. You should pay him a visit.
Well, I screwed that one up.
Getting to the main sensor lab is a total breeze. Let me show you something truly cutting edge.
Ooh, a warp point? Fax travel. We get fast travel, but it's fax.
We've developed this fax travel system to help folks zip between our many office locations. It'll let you zap from the satellite office to our main sensor lab in an instant. Give it a try. What do you say, Mario?
Sure, let's do it. And they're paper so they can fax each other. It's so freaking ridiculous and stupid. I love it. Alright, I could have easily went back here earlier, but I didn't bother. Because I forgot. But there's our head researcher, man. Sensational! You found me, Mario! This is perfect! I finally found a suitable tester. See, I'm the head researcher here at Sensor Lab. We developed technology capable of detecting all kinds of things that otherwise difficult to see, like the toads I was smashing in the tall grass for this whole time. I wasted a bunch of time on that. Sensor tech is changing the world. We're breaking conventions and shifting all manners of paradigms. I like this keynote. It's like a Tim Cook thing. Because you've shown an aptitude for toad detection, I'll let you have our newest creation, the Toad Radar. You just realized you were 3 minutes behind stream. No wonder you took so long to reply to that. With this little beauty, you can suss out hidden toads without suffering even a single crease in your brow. Oh, so I needed this a long ass time ago. Alright, so this is a tutorial thing, so I won't talk out every line. How's everyone doing in the chat? I am parched. I need to end the stream soon. I go on these streams for too long, man. I do want to continue a little bit longer though. I'll give it maybe about 15 minutes. At 8:45, I'll call it quits. 8:45 my time, of course. That's Eastern time. Testing 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me, Mario? Let me walk you through a quick test of the Toad Radar. Can you feel the device on your head? As you may have guessed, that's the Toad Radar. The dish will scan the area. Okay, this is like the Monkey Radar in Ape Escape. The closer you are to potential toad, the stronger the radar will react. Oh, that's cool. Then you hammer it. Yes, I got it. Thanks for the explanation. And you need battery. No power, no Toad Radar. Keep an eye on the battery. Okay, that's enough explanation. Let's run some actual tests. Why am I being forced to do this, guys? Come on. You don't think I can figure this out? Watch me not be able to figure this out. It's a toad. We did it. Wow, I could have used this like so many hours ago. I was here worried about I was here worried about like finding the actual toad. I didn't think they would give me like an actual radar to sniff them out. Cause I got the little bell charm thing, you know? Alright, is the tutorial over? There's the tall grass that I spent so much time getting through. Wow, that would have helped so much earlier. Why would they put the tall grass first before the actual, like, well, maybe I was supposed to find it first, now that I think about it. I was supposed to come here first. Come on, come on, come on. Where you at, bruh?
Goomba! Yeah. Walk tall, be proud. Go Goomba! Join the Goombas!
I love the groaning of that thing. The groaning of the Goomba in the background. Oh man, Robin, thank you. Sending me $5. Saying you could buy chips with this, lol. Anyways, the hook shot is the what? The fuck shot? In Ocarina of Time's source code, and I'm only calling it that now. That's what it's called in the source code? I saw the leaks, but like I talked about Luigi earlier, etc, etc. As well as the original Yoshi design and like the Yoshi's Island prototypes, but I didn't think the code actually had that hook shot as fuck shot. Now that's a good donation. Thank you, Robin, for the donation and that little tidbit. So just in case you guys weren't even aware of that. Man, I messed that up. Thanks for that tidbit. I love that. I must say, that went exceedingly well. The Toad Radar didn't even explode this time. All that remains before certification is a robust field test. Go out into the world, Mario. I didn't even get to find all of them down there. I wonder if I would have gotten like a prize. But I feel like, man, I feel like developers would often hide stuff in code like that, because I know that there's been like a lot of debug rooms in the past and things like that that developers never expected people to hack and find, because you need to like really like get deep into the source code to find it. And you see some unsavory things in certain regions of the gaming world. So it's always cool, like when like 20 years after the fact of like some stupid game that no one would be playing, there's always one person digging into it. It's probably a pun because Fuku shot, yeah, Fuku, it's like, but that's more Fuk shot, if anything, instead of fuck shot. But still, funny, hilarious nonetheless. There we go, found you, damn Toad. Got the sign, bitch ass Toad. Mario, I should have known. Toad, I should have known. They also found, damn it. They also found a Mario World sprite of Luigi flipping you off. Oh yeah, so I did see that. I thought that was someone just messing around, but I guess that was not the case. Huh? Wait. I messed that up. I have a feeling this is wrong. Why can't I figure this out? I feel so dumb when I can't get these. I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid, bro. Okay, let's move you this way and then call it a day. Huh? Cool. Alright. Also, evidence of human being planned as a pilot. Yes, it was a girl, too. Like, they got a very sassy looking woman for that Star Fox 2 thing. I recently played Star Fox 2, actually. It comes in the little Switch Super Nintendo collection. And if anyone wants to check that out, you can beat it in like 45 minutes tops. It's super easy to beat because it's like kind of unfinished at the end of the day. But I actually like it a little bit better than the first game. I see there was like potential there, and I think they worked it into later titles, especially with like the Landmaster and like other vehicles like that. So like I didn't have an awful time with it whatsoever. But they did include like a cat and like some bunny. I forget their names, but I don't think we saw them ever again. We don't know her name, but she appears to be a black woman in her 20s. And they gave her some like really like nice curly hair. I guess they scrapped that idea because they didn't want humans and animals to interlope in that series. Probably something like that. What's funny is, hi Gopher. If you ask me, the guy living in that house has a few screws loose. Oh wait, there's a ramp in the back. Let me go there. Sounds similar to like Sonic's original planned girlfriend Madonna, who was supposed to be a human, and I guess they scrapped that until like 06, where they had him kiss, or the princess kiss him or whatever. Alright, so I got a little radar sign here, so there's gotta be a Toad. I mean, where else would you be? Let's see if I can start the radar here. Toad radar, go! See, the little charm I have does nothing. Hang on, guys. I'm just sniffing out this Toad real quick. I mean, why? Oh, you were in this tree this whole time? So silly. Trash Bin saying, hello, I'm back again. Sorry for leaving and coming back. That's no problem. I'm probably gonna stream for about another 10 minutes or so, Trash Bin, so You caught me right at the tail end of things, which is good. At least you get to say goodbye, and I get to say thank you to you. Okay, can I turn the toad radar off now? No, don't attack me. Leave me alone, brah. Alright, I want to use the pipe to get back to where I was. Where is that pipe? And I'll watch that link before I go, Robin. What I'm gonna do is take the pipe back to Toad Town, check out that boat that I saw earlier, and then close it out from there. So I've been going for about 6 hours, and you know, I need some time to rest on Sunday because I got work during the week. I'm trying to get a little bit time to debrief and, you know, we have to have some me time. You know what I'm saying? All right. Oh, I remember where the pipe is. It's up here. Cool. Mental notes. So we have proven today that trash bins do indeed have families. He has lots of family members. All right, there's a magic circle, so I'm gonna go ahead and use that. So what we can do is this reminds me of the the boutique theme from Pokemon X and Y. I probably did this wrong. Let's do the obvious first. Let's line these up. There we go. And then we can line you guys up. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Someone said, if you're okay with telling us, what do you do? So I'll keep it a little bit vague. I feel like if I described it enough, you guys could learn everything about me. So in a nutshell, I work for an IT company, and I work with partnerships for that IT company. So I deal with a lot of contracts and a lot of just partners in general. So that's a very vague, but that's the gist of it, really. I do have to know like enough technical stuff, so I'm not like I used to be a coder of some sort, and I used to do like tests and things like that for my like previous jobs, things like that. And I've worked a few startups as well. Basically in that realm. So I've been in like the tech industry for a majority of my working life. And for the most part, I enjoy getting to know a lot of people, you know. So that's pretty much the perks of my job. Like, you know, unfortunately, like this whole virus has an effect on the amount of times I can like leave the city I'm in, because it required a lot of traveling for me. But I'm doing like less programming now and more, I guess, relationship stuff, business relationship stuff. So when I'm not like this, I'm actually a very professional individual. Kathy's saying programming is lame. I feel like a lot of programmers realize that at some point in their lives, and they move on to doing management stuff, which I don't know if they preferred that instead, but you know, part of the gig. You just get tired of coding after a while, I guess. But I know some really some people who have been coding all their lives, and they started in college during like the assembly days, things like that. But yeah, I won't sit here and pretend to act like I know how to code or anything like that. I feel like a lot of YouTubers, for some reason, swear they know how to code. Like, they swear they're very professional programmers. So I'm not a big fan of Yandere Sim, by the way, but I've watched a lot of critique videos on Yandere Sim and like his process and his source code, for example. And I feel like everyone who's critiqued him swear they're an expert coder of some sort. There are some legitimate coders that actually review this stuff, but some people take like this very like condescending point of view. It's like, and his code. Look at the code. It's like, ugh, who writes code like this? And I'm thinking, you're a programmer? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't like Yandere Sim for Yandere Dev for like a lot of reasons. but his code is not one of them. You know, so there you go. Kathy's saying, I feel like the best programmers are the ones that do it in their free time, since they were like 12. That's why I encourage, like, all these school programs that haven't encouraged coding to a certain extent, I feel like are a bit of a failure. I feel like some of these programs aren't growing with the times. So at this point, I feel like very young kids can just learn this shit in their sleep. Which is why I can't advertise myself as a coder by any means. Like, I know there are high schoolers that are like doing so much better than I am. They're like making like tons of games on their own at a very young age. So, you know, if you're interested in that type of thing, all that information's online. Just go ahead and check it out and see if you're into it. And just kind of like, you know, learn some basics, and, you know, you never know what can come from it. Just like I did when I was in high school and I just started randomly editing videos. I never knew that this would come out of it, you know what I'm saying? So it's always good to pick up a little skill you're interested in, especially when you're like really young and you have a lot of free time. And yeah, you know, you never know where that will get you. It seems like it's the easiest thing in the world, but like for older people, and I don't want to say anything about, like, I'm including myself in that group. The older you get, the less and less you want to learn new things. Or the harder it is. Let's go with the factual side. The harder it is to learn new things. I'm not saying that you can't, but you know, definitely pick things up in your youth. If you're interested, of course. Don't force yourself. And yes, Yandere Dev is a fucking joke. But still, I gotta talk about all the people that criticize him as well. Because I feel like they hop on the bandwagon at the same thing. As I said, you know, you come into it and you're like, and his code. Look at all these if-then statements, which I know is bad. You know, like, the less code that you have and the cleaner it is, the more efficient your game will run. But man, there's a lot of, like, programming experts on YouTube. Jesus. I meant to come here and talk to this guy really quick. Where are you setting sail to? Okay. I'll leave that for next time. So I guess that's it for Paper Mario right now. I'm gonna save this, but let me know if you guys want me to do another one of these, because I do have like a long list of other games I should get to on stream. I got like a lot of requests, today especially, and maybe one day I can do a rapid fire stream where I do like an hour of each game, where I don't have to do like tons of dedication for you know, one specific game. That way that we're not getting exhausted and like stuck in one tiny game. So I can play like, you know, like an indie game showcase where I go through a bunch of games, or maybe like one that I definitely can finish in one sitting, because I know I wasn't gonna finish Mario at all. But you know, I think that's a better route. It keeps the stream pretty fresh. Void Girl saying I like the rapid fire stream idea. I could even like go back to like a list of games that I played when I was younger for Sega Genesis and just kind of go back to back and show you the games that I'm actually good at. Like I spent hours like trying to beat as a child. So there's that. That's an idea for a stream I might do one way or another. One Piece is definitely next because I got a donation for it. And then I'll do a little bit of Sims because I got donations for that too. And Hollow Knight because I got donations for that too. But Hollow Knight I won't beat. I'll just play a little bit of it. Sims 4, I'm going to dabble in it. One Piece, I'll do one stream for it. Everything else, I'll run through rapid fire. Kathy's saying, I think if you're putting effort into building anything, at least you're doing something and not just talking about it. Unless that guy's just talking about it. Arguably. He's put a lot of work into it, a lot of years, but he's gotten lazy and gets a lot of money off his Patreon for developing that game. So I think there's a lot of controversy behind him. But, you know, I could do a Pokemon fan game stream as well. I've been wanting to get into some Pokemon on stream one way or another, but you know, I don't want to hop into my like heavily used Pokemon file because there's not much to do there aside from like the DLC. And I heard the DLC is not really, you know, a stream worthy type thing. So fan games for sure, if they're really good, like send me like your top 3, Robin. And I'll think about doing that for one stream. I also want to do Sonic fan games. I'm going to throw that in there too. These aren't in any particular order. But at this point, yeah. I got a lot to cover. Jesus Christ. You people. Let me stop. But yes, I'm gonna take my leave. I'm gonna eat something and just relax for the rest of my Sunday. I'm exhausted. I've been talking straight for 6 hours, but I want to thank everybody for joining. It's been an awesome stream. Thanks for bearing with me and my drunk self last stream, if you guys were there last stream. For all the new people, thanks for rocking with the Men Talk for 6 hours. I don't know if there are any new people still in here, but I saw a few earlier today. So thank you again for all your time and your dedication to this channel. And one way or another, you see that countdown up there, we'll hit 10,000. At one way or another, we'll hit 10,000. But I'm gonna put some videos out next week. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I'll let you guys know. Anyway, as always, Tavi was saying, honey, can you play 45 other games? Of course, I'm gonna list all 45 and I'll publish them as a post for a community on my channel. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining. As always, be safe. Your prophet has spoken. Good night. Good night.